All right. Let's fire this thing up, man. Got some work to do. I had to get like 1 hour of a little quick pumper in the gym. Workouts have not been as rigs as we want, but we'll get back to it this week. But guess what? It's time to game. It truly is, and we're gonna play some more PoE. I'm obsessed. Been having a blast with this game. We had a really good stream with it yesterday too, so you know, why not? Why not? Let's keep it going. We got some stuff to do in the old PoE. Let's see, I'll get some PoE tunes going. I actually like the PoE music a lot. Atmospheric, vibey. Let's see. We did do an update video today. Let me get that linked up for you guys in the chats. I'll post that. That comes complete with a Mobalytics little written guide page update as well. I know you guys like those. So I made sure to get that for you as well. But we should be able to get some good gaming in today, dudes. Some good gaming on the grind. Hit level 94 today, I think, would be cool. I don't really have like a particular vision. Written guides, just like a quick thing. It's less about actually writing a lot of words, and it's more about just kind of like using, I could show you even. It's kind of like having like a nice quick access to like a page that shows you like this kind of thing, right? So you go through and you can see all the skills and the gems that you have slotted in there, and you have like the talents and stuff. There is room to write stuff, but that's what the video's for. What's up, TRP? We gotta get some cap going tomorrow. That's the plan. All right. Let's see. All right. All was good on your haste pally. Oh, nice. What's a good example of something worth 50 exalts? You got anything to show? Well, so 50 exalts is different now. Right? Maybe like some of my jewelry could be 60, could be 50 exalts. Maybe like the necklace could be 50 exalts. It's just like, it has to have everything, right? It doesn't have to be insane, but it has to have like everything. Like movement speed on boots with life and stat and resist are all like good, like that sort of thing. Almost here to haste, probably nice. Yeah, I'll probably play some WoW tomorrow. I want to see how PoE goes again tonight though. We had some good PoE streams the past couple days. Makes me very happy. PoE or D4? Well, right now I'm definitely focused on PoE. D4 is and has been fun before. D4 is a little bit more streamlined. Like a good way to describe it is like, if I was gonna try to play video games with somebody who doesn't really play that many video games, I think D4 would be a good game. Tupac, thank you so much, man. Big flex for it, because you can just dive in D4 and just like kind of do whatever and still kill kill a bunch of enemies and get a bunch of loot, and it's pretty fun. It's just, I think that right now PoE is just kind of giving me that mix of like balance and progression that I like. So yeah. Never seen any gameplay for PoE. Oh, really? Nice. Well, welcome, man. That's some good items. So, one good way to tell if an item is good is if it has a lot of life and it has like some stats and some resist. Those are all good for like armor. And then for weapons, if it has like a bunch of physical damage on it, that's usually pretty good. Getting on Warrior tonight on WoW? I don't think we're playing WoW tonight. Probably play WoW tomorrow. But we'll be playing Warrior on Path of Exile. We just started, Tupac, yep. Thanks for getting us started, man, with that fresh sub. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we'll be playing Path of Exile Warrior today. Because we got a little bit more PoE to do, and then Last Epoch is coming out on Thursday. But I think Tuesday, Wednesday we'll play some WoW stuff. So like tomorrow and the next day, We'll play some WoW. Might still do some PoE during those days, but I think we'll at least hop on WoW and like get capped out on our characters and kind of see what's up. It definitely does not take 2 days to get capped out on 2 characters, though. Especially if we do kind of like the longer streams that we've been doing. It will not take that long to get capped, but we might want to do some PvP. But yeah, I'm still having just the best time with Path of Exile. I love this game. And the YouTube videos are doing really well for Path of Exile too, which is excellent. That's like super cool. I'm really happy to see that. Let's see. We are making our way. Oh, we actually have access to this map now. Wait, how do we have access to this map? Oh, I'm looking at it. Oh, wait, yeah, through this right here. We could start off the day with this megalith thing. This does seem kind of crazy. It will give us an Atlas thing, so I think we may as well try it. I think that it's a good idea to, like, run the map with something that's not super annoying. I mean, I wonder how even good the loot will really be. Plus 4 to melee skills is very good for a mace, yeah. It's very good. Let's just do like this one. They're armored, they have a chance to bleed. We break their armor anyway. So. Alright. Let's go run this, because this gives us little map thingies. So this right here, this is a very interesting map. I think, are there even enemies in this thing? Yeah, okay, so there are normal mobs.
Fear will best you.
Which is cool, but this map is interesting because it's like a boss gauntlet at the end. So what we'll do is this is like a good place to show off the boss killing potential of this character, or at least test it out. I don't know about show it off. I don't know if it's like that great to like show it off, but yeah, we'll give it a try. We will see what we can do here. There's one activated, okay. I think I will probably switch some of my stuff around. Like I'll put overpower in my Earth Shatter. And then we will stun the heck out of bosses. And that will be sick. That will be sweet. Graphics seems smoother than Diablo, more fluid. Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? It's really nice. Are you somebody who likes Diablo? Because if you like that style of game, you should absolutely check out Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 is also fantastic, and it's also free to play. But PoE 2 is a little bit more fresh. It's also like still in development. It's in early access right now, but the gameplay is really fun, but it's also like a little bit like more involved, like actual gameplay wise. Like there's a lot of like maybe like 2-part combos. It's not just like running around only pressing one button. Like right now, for clear, my guy's pretty strong, so we can just leap slam around, which we have it set up to not fully stun enemies, but bring them right up to the point where they can be stunned, which is that little circle on them. And then I use this other ability called Bone Shatter to whack them and then make it like do like a big shockwave around them. So it's just like a 2-hit combo for clear. Then against bosses, we do something a little different, but I'll show you that too. Felt like it was too easy. Oh man, if you're looking for a little bit of a challenge in an action RPG, this is going to be amazing. A lot of people have actually been complaining that the game is too hard, and it's not. But if that gives you an idea, like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily hard like Dark Souls, but it definitely provides like some resistance, you know? Like the game is interesting, for sure. So if you like Diablo but thought it was a little too easy, you should try PoE. Again, I wouldn't say PoE is like a hard game, but it does give you like a little bit of like resistance. It pushes back. And it is actually important that you make a build that works to some extent, right? And you definitely can make builds that don't work. You can have like a skill set that does not really function that well. It won't really be a problem until later on in the game, but it's possible. So yeah, give it a try. So this guy's not hardcore. I've played hardcore before, and it was really fun. I don't usually do hardcore in game modes though. I think that activated it, boys. Maybe? I think the boss gauntlet has arrived. This is a new map type, so this was not in the game before. So we're gonna kill some more mobs. Slowly kind of make our way towards the monolith, and then I'll switch into my boss killing setup. Because apparently we have to fight like 11 bosses in a row. Is I think what I remember seeing from like the little preview of the new season. This is one of the new things again, so they were showing it off a little bit. Which is sick. We're slowly circling in. I know you're the PoE grad. I'm curious why you think Fury is better than ARM. Sort of playing them both. I just feel like when I play Fury, I kick people's butts. Like I feel like I just shred on Fury, and I feel like ARMS is good, but I don't really feel like I am as powerful. You know what I mean? I just don't feel as strong. Let's do Aftershock. Well, we'll do Funky Rage. Okay. Let's try this out. This should be like really big stuns on the bosses. Did we activate them all? Oh snap, dude. Those hurt me?
What? The Eternals
Big dunkers.
will never surrender.
I'm not ready.
Big dunkers. Who else wants a piece? This looks really cool. But my combo might just keep dusting these guys. Oh no, I did it wrong. Okay, we're good, we're good. I mean, that still almost killed the guy.
I can't yet.
Whoa. But I messed up my combo just a little bit, so... Oh, he died anyway. There we go. Split you, brother. This is going pretty good, isn't it? Oh, no, you don't, big guy. You need to die right now. This guy's scary.
I'm not ready.
Die. Yeah, that guy killed me in hardcore, so we don't want to play around with that dude. Oh, no, you don't, big boy. I'd mess it up again. Oh. Okay, it's fine. There. That's right. She can also be a problem.
I can't yet.
But she's not. Well, boss rushing is going pretty good as this build.
You.
All things considered.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Now, we've played hardcore before. It was pretty fun. I just didn't want to do hardcore for my first character this league.
Guessed.
I'm not ready.
I'm like a new class, you know? Oh my gosh, you know what I'm doing? I just realized something. I'm not even in my boss killing set. Like, we're just nuking these bosses without even being in my set. Oh, what is this? Now I have to fight 2 at a time? Oh my gosh, I was not ready for this. That's amazing. Alright, this would be good. We're gonna nuke them both here. I did not even... I wasn't even in my boss killing build the whole time. They were probably a little bit weaker than normal bosses. That was cool, though. For the last one, we didn't even have my bleed on them the whole time. That is so funny. Alright, well, I mean, I think that at least was like a good, it's a good sign, wasn't it? I think we're gonna be alright. Cool. What a cool map. GG. Dunked on him. That's nice. That's real nice. GG. Can we make the maps harder somehow for more rewards? Yeah. This is a T15. So yeah, you can make maps harder. And how you go about doing that is you like roll them up. So you put more little effects on them. Right? so that you can like put 6 effects on them and then corrupt it for like a chance to even bump it up even higher. That's how you do it. That was a cool map. That was fun. And we got a little thingy, an Atlas thing. Why am I not able to hearth out? What's going on here? Just run back to the portal. That wasn't too bad though, huh? Not too bad at all. There we go. I feel like I want to play Warrior on a normal run, then Hardcore on another class. Oh yeah? Warrior's a great hardcore class though. Alright, so what do I want to do now with this? So we pretty much got all the shrine stuff. Which is cool. We're already here for strong boxes. We could just do strong boxes. But we have other options too. That we do. We could buff the explicit modifiers. Explicit modifiers on your waystone for each explicit. So the more little thingies that map has on it, like the more like prefixes, more affixes, the more it buffs it, which is cool. So that's like 12% there, and then if you have it affected by a bunch of towers, that could be like another 9% there. It was a pretty big deal. I'm a big fan of the precursors. That's nice too. Strong boxes are actually kind of fun. We could maybe do this at unique strong boxes. It's kind of cool. The unique ones can give you some pretty cool stuff. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Downfall. Thank you, man. This build be viable in HC? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's very good for HC. It's very tanky, and you get a lot of that tankiness just right from your Ascendancy, which is cool. So yes. Yes, indeed. I'm kind of thinking about doing the explicit modifiers thing, or we could just do more pack size for now. The Rogue Exiles are cool. I just don't know if they, I don't know if they're that good, is the thing. This one's cool. We are doing a lot of things with towers right now. I'm not rolling my maps up a ton. I think it's really easy to just do pack size. Or even like a number of monster packs. Right? Just do that. I do kind of think because we're just right here already, we should just get a bunch of strong boxes. Strong boxes just give you loot, right? We're already here. Let's just do that. They already give you a chance to get loot, and it just gives you more, so why not? Alright, that is very kind of you though, Downfall. Thank you, man. That's very sweet. Doing a totem build? Totems work, man. What kind of totems are you doing? The totem build that sounds fun to me is Sunder totems. I don't think I'm gonna do a totem build, but if I was gonna do one, it would be probably Sunder. So if we are looking now for corrupted stuff to do, which we can, that was kind of one of the last little extra bonus things I want to do in this area. There is corruption up here that we haven't gone to, and I think this would be a good way to go. This already has some stuff going for it. The only thing is there's not a tower until I go here. So we have to kind of like skirt around for the tower, but we could probably do that. I'm not really seeing anything too crazy in terms of like what things I would want to get from this area. So, oh, you know, we should go to the forge. We should go to the forge and try our boss killing set on the forge guy. That's always like a fun boss to try our boss killing on. Thank you, Downfall. I appreciate the love, man. You park it here for the night, man. We're gonna get some work done tonight, dude. It'll be fun, but thank you for the kind words and the support, man. All right. Let's get to work, boys. Uh-oh. Okay, so we have a speed shrine with XP. What's going on, Archer? Don't want to stop doing hanging out with Mama. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just way too much fun stuff and not enough time. I understand, buddy. That's real, buddy. That's real. Try to chuck this on there before I get one-shotted. Strongbox arenas. I like just getting more mobs in my maps is good. Oh my goodness. It's just so fun being a little guy. Chaos Orb, sure. Yeah, I know there's so much fun stuff to do and only so much time, man. Hard relatable. That's real. Oh, not the plants. Oh, jeez. But with this setup that we're doing right now, we're doing a lot less stampeding than we used to do. But we can use shield charge to zoom around a little bit. I'm just trying to be more disciplined and just use lead slam bone shatter. Got to be a little bit more disciplined. Go for the bone shatters. Let the Earth Shatter do its work too. Earth Shatter was doing some serious work on those boss in that one map that we just did. My gosh, we were hammering. We also took off a little bit of the rage maintenance, and we were going for a little bit more armor. Just don't want to be squishy. What is this? Where the mobs at, bro? I don't like shield charge much of stampede, but it is fast. It is good for zooming around. I like that. So our objective for today is probably to get our last couple corrupted nexuses, and I think we have enough to get all of them, and then that will give us a bunch of Atlas points to spend and kind of experiment with, right? Don't kill me, bros. What the heck? Don't kill me. Yeah, we need more armor. We have 72% when we're just chilling. Feels pretty good. But we could have more. And I'd like that more. Ritual precursor tablets are excellent. That means we get to keep farming ritual, which is great. Remember when I wasn't jacked, had no beard, and a remaining feral druid. That never happened. the beard, and we've grown over time. I never mained a feral druid though. I think you're are you confusing me with Soda Poppin'? We played Bajheera. He definitely was never my main. Like he was like a little alt character. But I haven't always had a beard. I have been working out since I was 12, but maybe we've gotten a little bit more jacked over the years. What's up, man? It sounds like you've probably been watching for a while, at least. At least that's what that means, right? He's been watching for a bit. Yeah. Maybe not, you're making 10 videos. Yeah, it's all good. I get the idea. You've been watching for a long time. Thanks, man. How's it hanging, dude? What up? Let's put overpower back in here. I want to see what that feels like. But what up, dude? I've been working out since I was 12. Maybe I've made a little bit of muscle gain since then, but yeah. Here we go. Hopefully we've made some gains over the years, you know? Let's see.
Shatter and break!
I don't like that my spikes get eaten by these stages. Ow. Is he taking some damage? Let's try to get his hand at least. I mean, his stun bar is definitely filling up with overpower. He's acting like he doesn't want to get stunned though. Too bad. I'm trying to hit him. Ugh. Dude, these bosses on these platforms and stuff are kind of annoying. Should have gotten a nice bleed on him at least there. At the very least. Make sure I'm actually in this. I think that's hitting him. There he goes again. Alright, that's not that bad, really. Really isn't. Again, if that's kind of like a pinnacle boss simulator, it's really not that bad. Old Hammer of the Gods is good on him. Like on bosses that are hard to stun, it is better, but I think normally it's... You stun a lot though, right? Smith is really strong though. Nah, Jenny hasn't been playing very much video games though. She's been writing books. Level 96 Huntress, are you liking it?
Feel my wrath.
Nice.
No tops.
So you're talking about leveling a warrior? Yeah, just the good old Bone Shatter, man. Bone Shatter can carry you to the end game, and then you can keep on playing Bone Shatter in the end game too. You just got to figure out how to prime for stun with some ability, like, you know, some ability, get the right amount of stun on there, and then let it rip. And then once you get Brink, chuck that on Leap Slam, you're good to go, man. You're good to go. What's up, guys? But yeah, we posted a couple of different builds for Warrior that you might like. But it's a fun class. And then the Smith of Kitava Ascendancy is really good for like getting started. Now, you might already have some gear and stuff, so you might not need as much like starter stuff, but I hate these little flowers, man. They definitely hide in all the mobs too, so you don't know what the heck's going on. So you're just dead on the ground. I don't like that. Old Hammer of the Gods would be good, but you wouldn't get the guaranteed aftershock, right? If you don't use it on a stun. That's alright. You just have to figure out how to stun the enemy. And so against that kind of guy, or like a pinnacle boss, they are gonna be strong, but like going through 2 rotations of stun bar is not like the worst thing ever, I guess, but that's why I like fighting that guy. It's kind of like you get a feel for what it might be like to fight a really strong enemy. That's really hard to stun, like a pinnacle boss.
Come here.
It doesn't really feel that bad,
You were no warrior.
you know? Doesn't feel terrible. Avatar Fire Perk Strike would be fun. That's another option. You don't have to go Avatar of Fire if you don't want to, though. You can just do Perfect Strike and make sure it ignites, then scale the ignite. But if you want to go full fire damage, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you definitely could. I'd say those are like 2 really good boss killing options. My Titan was able to kill bosses just with Sunder. But that's different. Sunder is also okay. But yeah, Hammer of the Gods, Perfect Strike, or I would say even Sunder are like good boss killers for Warrior. But you can kill like map bosses with anything. It's really only like the pinnacles that will require like specific stuff, right? The really strong ones. I think you'll mostly be okay.
Shatter.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, little plants. Oh, I don't know, maybe we could even spec for like more stun buildup or something. That could be kind of fun. Does this thing still sell? I need to open up my overlay. I do. How's his map though? GG. Deadeye Spear builds doing 30 million DPS on pinnacles? No. That's funny. That is funny though. How will the build do against King of the Mist? Like the pinnacle bosses in general, probably be okay. You just gotta be able to stun the guy. Gotta be able to stun him. I think I already have one of these and nobody wanted it, so I'm not really feeling super confident about this one. I'll just give it a little. But then again, just re-rolling it now is not going to do much for me, is it? Hello? Why are we not price checking this? There we go. 3 Exalt? I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. It's pretty much nothing, but better than nothing, technically. It's a great build. Thanks, man. I feel like it's doing okay for being very, very budget, right? It's a very budget build. That's all right. It is fun to play. That's kind of the main thing that I'm looking for.
Weak,
Having to be
flesh and bone.
relatively
All
effective.
shall break before me.
And fun to play. What are you, bro?
He shall return.
You think he was a warbringer, maybe? Didn't really do too much there, buddy. Was he trying to swing armor breakers at me? Is that what that was? Maybe that's what he does. He just does armor breaker and then into like a big sunder one shot, catch people off guard. That'd be funny. Doing no damage and then just one shotting you. Of all that thing, yeah, he certainly could.
Yes.
What's up, Live to Fight? How's it going, man? Wow. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, Warrior definitely can be pretty tanky. That is nice. And it rolled Strength? That's pretty cool. I don't know if anybody's really going to use that sort of thing, but I mean, that's a nice chess piece. A lot of life, a little bit of strength, a little bit of fire res. Not too bad. Probably not doing it right. I just enjoy using Sunder. It's a fun skill to press versus Perfect Strike. I agree. No, I like Sunder too. As long as you're like breaking armor with Sunder, I think you're probably doing it just fine, right? Just break armor and maybe get some crit damage somewhere and let it rip, man. Sounds good to me. I got a breach precursor. Sweet. Those are the ones I have like the least of, but breach is also not like that great. It feels like to me, but I like having some breach precursors. That's a lot of life and dex. I mean, oh, what's this? It already has a bunch of mods. Is this still good? Yeah, let's put one more on there. Now, do we brick the thing by trying to corrupt this guy, or? Oh, man. No, I put temp chains on it the last second. Man, I hate freaking... Corrupting maps makes me so sad. Well, when they nerf temp chains, maybe we can do that one. I'm not doing it right now, though. Not doing it right now. You want me to evolve this thing? Do you want to qual it up first? This little guy? Somebody else do it. So temp chains, I think, is just bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. Oh wow. Oh, I thought it was life. Yeah, I think temp change is just legit bugged. Like, there's no way that it's supposed to be as slow as you currently are. Right? There's just no way. Let's get that one out of here. There we go. Yeah, no, I think temp change is bugged. Like, there's no way you're supposed to be that slow from temp chains, right? So where are we going? Are we gonna go around? I guess. Go to the seepage instead of just going straight through to the tower. I feel like we might want to go straight through the tower. We're about to just run into the corrupted area, though. Oh, we can make use of it. Whatever. Let's just go keep blasting maps, boys. Let's not worry about it too much. Let's just get some work done today, boys. Another big day of PoE. See if we can farm it up. But we recorded the new build update video today, so please swing by on the YouTube channel.
Come here.
Give that a thumbs up, leave a nice little comment, and let's like let it play on the side while you're watching the stream if you want to. That'd be amazing. And then that'll help it grow, dude. Why did they buff the chaos plants? That's craziness. I swear they did. That is toxic. I hate the chaos plants. I hate corrupting maps, and I hate chaos plants because that was such a nice map. Then I'm like, all right, let's see if we can get to be a T16, and then it's like, nope, temp chains. But again, temp chains wouldn't be that bad if they fix it. And surely, like, they'll be playing the game and they'll see temp chains being like 100% slow or something, right? 122, 220% slow or something like that, right? And they'll fix it, and then we can run that map. Then it will be chill. But it's currently not chill. But anyway, we did the video this morning. Then we hung with Archer. Then I had to do a little quick off-stream workout, just a little something, you know. Now we're gonna game for a bit, boys. Can I click this? Now it is game time. All items I drop are corrupted. I don't know about this. It's usually pretty bad, but I'm gonna try it out. The potential for this is corrupted precursors, from what I understand. That's what Mr. Beef was telling me back in the day. But looking sweet, thanks, man. Yeah, we're scaling on up. Scaling on up. I feel like we haven't really made any gear improvements in a long time, though. We're just kind of running the same stuff we've been running, gear-wise. But it's working. It's fine. We're sort of trying to optimize towards being able to kill bosses now. That's what we're looking at now. Is doing some boss blasting. And we don't have like crazy boss killing damage, but like this character is like pseudo SSF. Like not really. But his gear is like pretty bumskis. So I would say it's SSF viable at least, right? Dang near SSF gear. Are you rare? I'm gonna try to snipe him with the behead. Take his buff. We're gonna blast some maps today, though, boys. We're gonna blast some maps. Oh yeah, by the way, I found a perfect jeweler's orb, and instead of selling it for gear, I just chucked it on Bone Shatter. So now we have armor explosion on Bone Shatter, and Splinter. I put that on Earth Shatter, so I can just splinter bosses with it. Just keep things simple, you know. Keep it simple. Means a little bit less swapping of my stuff before a boss. And that's chill. It does mean that I'm not using Sunder, or sorry, Stampede right now, which is... It's alright, I guess. I do like Stampede, but it's okay. We'll just Leap Slam Bone Shatter. Any other build besides Leap Bone Shatter? Yeah, you could... I think Stampede was awesome. What I did on my Titan was Stampede. You can play like there's another build that I'd like the looks of. Molten Titan is awesome with like Molten Strike or Molten Blast, whatever it's called. That throws all the magma balls everywhere, and then you can do single target damage with Perfect Strike on that. You do totems and stuff. You can do some really freaky stuff with like magma barrier, like blocking stuff. Pretty wild. They make armor way better. I don't think they addressed armor buffs in particular, but I think armor actually. I think armor does help. But I think one of the things that happened is they nerfed evasion and energy shield a little bit. They nerfed Grim Beast. So armor is like less behind other defenses now, if that makes a difference, right? I am not currently lagging at all as far as I can tell. I do know that the EU servers were getting DDoSed, so I hope that doesn't start on the US servers too. That'd be ultra lame. Ultra mega lame. No, more plants. Cut it out.
Fear will best you.
Go away, plants. Go away. We are doing pretty alright. I don't think we're hitting 95 today. We'll hit 94. I don't think we will get a level and a half today though. That would be a lot. But who knows, man? I don't know. We'll put some work in. See what we can do. If we get some of those nice juicy XP shrines, you never know. If we corrupt some maps into T16, that could be good too. Costs a lot of gold to make and corrupt a bunch of maps though. Not a bunch of gold, a lot of resources. Like a lot of currency. to do that, so we'll see. We'll see about that. I think this is a re-roller, boys. This is an Exalt, but like, I don't know. Might be all we're really getting here is an Exalt. 120% physical damage is not that bad. Anything else? That's not that bad. Alrighty, let's keep rolling, boys. Third Ascendancy work? Which one? Like, how does the Third Ascendancy trial work? It works like the first one. It's just a longer. It's just you do 3 floors instead of 2. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah. So it's like the first trial, except you just do a longer run. So you gotta do 3 floors. So you have 3 floors of buffs and potential debuffs and rooms to do. You did it, give you nothing. Oh, so you have to run it with one of the Barrias that actually says it will give you Ascendancy points. And not all of them do. You'll start getting the third Ascendancy one in like maps, usually. Like they'll be like around level 65 or 66 is when they start, I think. Is that where you got yours from? Because I'll have to say on the actual invite, this awards Ascendancy points. And if it did say that and you did it and it doesn't award you Ascendancy points, that's awkward. That's awkward. 3 different treasure rooms? Yeah, that last treasure room should have your thing. But did you run it with a Sekima's thingy that said this awards Ascendancy points, or? Super awkward? Ooh, yeah, that is awkward. Did you click the little thing to get your Ascendancy points in the last room? That's really weird. I hope it didn't bug on you. Got your first T12. Got 3 greater essence. Oh my gosh. Run again? Yeah, give it a go. That's weird. Not supposed to be how it is. Definitely supposed to get stuff out of that. But I had to downgrade my leap slam so that I was able to stun monsters without just killing them. It's getting too swole, man. Too strong. Had to downgrade the bad boy. Kind of going through killing extra mobs. Oh, yeah, that's good. Just to be clear, make it to the 3rd treasure room. So, you killed the scorpion? It's like the scorpion boss is the 3rd Ascendancy. Ugh. 3 mana for enemy kill. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? So weird. Yeah, that sounds not quite right. Press C. What, you looking for my resist or something like that? What's going on? Let's see. Might have sent resist isn't that bad, but whatever. We're 1 off of max res. Just need a little more fire res. Little more fire res. Let's get to this tower somehow. Heading to the crypt. Okay. Let's do it. We can start focusing on trying to get all T16s, I guess, when we bump up our Atlas passives to the max. Perhaps. Yeah, we stopped using Stampede though. We're just going with the good old Bone Shatter now. Which should be fine. It's a relatively clean way to do it. I just like Stampede a lot. Definitely love like the free 90 all res that you get with Kitava. Very sweet. Because all res is such, or max res is such a powerful tool for defense. It is so good. As a result, like I feel like I don't really have to take very much block. I still have the shield on, but we'll see. Couple scaling the damage, level 75 warrior. Okay, so I have a build video for level 75 that you could look at. Kind of give you an idea of like what I was doing at that time. Have you been able to like find a divine or two to upgrade your weapon? I probably put your maybe not your first divine, because like at first you get to maps, you want to get like your characters just set up like resist and stats just so that it functions properly. But after that, you might want to send like your first couple divines on a weapon. You can definitely get a weapon that's like 2 divines that'll carry to T15 maps. What kind of damage are you struggling with against like bosses maybe? Because usually this map's really fine just with Bone Shatter. But yeah, boss damage is kind of like where you gotta kind of figure things out as you go. I still think that your damage will mostly be fine for most of the just like campaign, well, not campaign, but like map bosses and stuff. You should be fine. That being said, though, still gotta figure it out, right? That's what I'm working on at the moment. Still figuring it out. But the good news is we are pretty good on damage. Fitness questions are absolutely fine. We're gaming, yeah. Just gotta come down here. 100% fine. We're stacking up my spikes here.
I can't yet.
Just dusting them real quick. There we go. So that's a T15 boss with like 4 points in the boss tree, so he's not like a super crazy strong boss. He's not super weak either. Where would you go besides Bone Shatter and Hammer? After that, maybe I'd put it into Earth Shatter. I think the ones that you really want it in are, you know, Bone Shatter and Hammer, but Earth Shatter could be fine too. That way you could put like either more damage or even just like Aftershock in there so that it has more chance to... Aftershock is really good with Earth Shatter because it makes it do more damage, which is great. But it also makes it hit more times so that it will give you more chance to aggravate the bleed on the bosses, which is great. Those things are annoying. Because aggravating the bleed is awesome. But I guess the aggravation in our current setup really only happens from the empowered attack anyway, so maybe not. The rage experiment, I liked it just fine, but I moved past it pretty quickly. I'm actually even taking out the rage system, like the one where it gives you a couple seconds before or 1 second before the rage degens, and then you get it degenning more slowly. I even took that out just so I could get more armor, which happens pretty quickly. But still, I'd like to be a little bit more tanky to Fizz. But yeah, we are not super like super beefy in the armor department, and we also don't really have the craziest rage sustain, but as long as we stay in battle, it should be okay. Kind of all right, and we have the spikes that can keep us that can give us rage against the boss, so it's okay. Rage is really good though, so if we wanted to go that route we could, but I don't know if I need to invest that much in rage at the moment where I'm really not even using it. I'm not doing like extra stuff with it, right? I'm not using Berserk right now. I'm not using any other stuff. I'm not using it to make my armor better, so I don't know. It is a fun way to do it though. Two-handed damage nodes or mace or bleed nodes? Yeah, bleed is like something that I think you want for bossing. I don't think that you need bleed for mapping. But for bosses, yeah. That's a great way to just make your damage just count, right? Because we're not going crit, so we need to kind of find something else to do that scales up our hit damage. And the bleed is one of those ways you can do it. No move speed or anything on these. This is a lot of life, but... eh. Take that, call it good. Keep blasting. The problem at my level is I don't have the required strength. Ah, okay. So, no, you don't want to stop wearing a shield. So, have you taken like all the strength you can on the tree, and have you ascended very much yet? Because if you take all the strength on the tree, and then you ascend into the 20% strength, you should have a fair amount. And then also trying to get strength on your gear is good, right? You can try to use a little bit of currency to get some gear with like strength and life on it, right? Like, I don't think my damage is insane either, but it definitely seems like it's like been good enough to kill bosses and stuff so far. At least map bosses. You know? Wrong language. Oh yeah. You know what? I wasn't reading it right then. I may have been able to discern that actually. I don't speak Spanish, but I studied Spanish in school a little bit. So I bet I could have gotten the gist. I wonder. Let's see. The problem is the weapons on your level, you don't have the strength that are required to wear them, I think, yeah? Yeah, oh, so you have to find another one. Okay. There you go. I gotcha. Sacrifico el llevar escudo. Is escudo the shield? Almost had it there. My move speed is 30%, but it's like more like 19% because of the armor penalty. We had the speed shrine there though. Did you see that? We were cooking. We were hauling with that speed shrine, weren't we? Okay.
Hello.
So I wouldn't really want you to sacrifice the shield. Try to find a weapon that maybe works with your strength value, but also there's a lot of strength to be gotten from the tree, right? And that can be super duper helpful because you're still pretty early in the map, so getting a ton of strength on the tree does make sense. Definitely not a bad idea. Chernbogs. Yeah, what all does that have on it? Is that's the one where it's like fire damage, right? For block chance, something like that. Could be kind of cool. Could be kind of neato. Yeah, anytime a shield doesn't have like 40 block chance plus, it's a Warbringer shield. Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, you don't need that much block chance as Kitava, I don't think. Block chance is cool, but I don't think you need it. You're so tanky anyway. Like, if you can get a lot of armor, and of course, all the max res that you get from being a Smith of Kitava anyway, I think you're gonna be tanky.
Feel my wrath.
I think block is great, but I don't think it's required. We gave these guys a lot of extra damage. I don't know if that was a good idea. Look at my butt. Ow. What the fuck? You guys are doing ridiculous damage. Oh, did they? What is, like... I'm enfeebled. They do 36% increased monster damage. Are they buffed by this shrine, maybe? They can do extra fire damage, too? Fuck me, man! Well, where's my bone shatter at? Oh my gosh. They killed me through my my omen. Didn't even proc at all. Just got straight up one-shotted. Oh my god. I mean, I knew I was getting chunked, but like... I thought it might have been alright, but yeah, I think it's the shrine. Ouch! Dagon, thank you so much, man. Big Flex 39 months, dude. I hadn't died for a while. But as I was saying... I mean, those guys seem pretty strong, I guess. We could tell that we were getting chunked, and that one particular attack from that Beyond mob does hurt really bad, too. Ouch. Yeah, these guys, they do have damage mods on them. It's just one, though, so... Sheesh, man. Minus 10 XP. We'll see if we can recover. Oh, well. Thank you for the resub, bro. Guess we're doing some content. I didn't really think these guys would be that strong. I guess this is where Stampede comes in handy, right? Or I just need a leap slam on them. That procced my thing. What the fuck? Do they have another shrine is what it is, man. I have a shrine, but so do they. Jeez Louise. Can't just leap in there, I guess, huh? Gotta play a little safer. That's alright, we can do that. We can play it a little safer. So they have the damage mod, and then they have whatever all this stuff is too, right? Actually, no, the ice one's not good for me. It kind of messes up Bone Shatter. But we need to take it off the mobs, don't we? Because they are doing way too much damage with that thing. Because then they have 2 damage mods is why, right? They get the bonus damage as, and then the just increased damage. They're doing way too much. That's alright, we can recover. He's got a hammer, boys, got a hammer. You're not like dying though.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, why do the spikes just go off sometimes? I sometimes wonder if the spikes aftershocks detonate the spikes. Because sometimes they do. Ball Factory, yeah, this map is rough too. Happens. We hadn't died in a bit though, so that's good. The boss is here too. So the boss is gonna do extra damage as well? Oh mama. We're in for it now, I guess, huh? Well, it's good to see some content kicking our butt a little bit, I guess. These guys are not getting stunned though. Oh, those guys are scary. Those like hatchet dudes? Yeah, those guys are definitely messed up. Where are you going, man? He's going all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon. Okay. He wants this one rare all the way over here. Ah. Oh, thanks, bro. That's very kind. Ah, what the? Holy macaroni! These guys are hitting hard. What is this demon place? Sheesh. I think I know why we're getting wrecked is because I was talking about how like we don't really need a shield, right? And the game's like, oh yeah? You want to think about not wearing a shield, huh? You think you're feeling pretty strong, huh? Show me who's boss. There's also another shrine over here. Alright, fine. Get the shrine off these guys. Oh, the damage is just absurd that these guys get from these shrines, I guess. I don't want this. Actually, I don't want this either. Sheesh. I gotta read the mods in this map afterwards and like see what all was going on in this place. Because it seems like there's more than just the increased damage. Although, I mean, nearly 40% increased damage is definitely a lot, right?
Come here.
Making things interesting for ourselves, aren't we? Ooh, a spirit gem 19, cool. I think we've been finding some skill gems that were 19, but I don't know, it's spirit gems. How do I like bossing with Sunder? Over what now? PS? Perfect Strike? Oh, I think it's fine. You just gotta have like... So one of the things that will make Sunder really nice to boss with is having an ancestral spirit totem or whatever, ancestral warrior totem, that just armor breaks for you. So that's kind of what I did on my Titan. Is I had a little ancestral warrior totem and I just had him armor break. And I didn't really go into the totem like part of the tree for it, but you definitely could. And maybe arguably should. And I think that'd probably be sick. Charging that thing up for a while.
Fortune favors me.
Okay. Rat Nados. Supercharged Slam, it could be kind of fun. I haven't ever played it, but it seems like it could be cool.
Face me.
It's just, I think it was like crazy OP. Like, at least really good when it first came out, and then they nerfed it instantly, and then I think they nerfed it again. Even after that, so... They thought it was really good. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you definitely have to play that, like stun threshold on an empowered attacks talent and stuff like that to make it work. Definitely not the kind of thing you would use on, like, normal enemies, but bosses? Yeah, maybe, huh? Please no. Please no. Yeah, I gotta, like, freak out when I'm playing on this one right now. The tornado's just zoning me, man. Go away. I don't think I wasn't spamming hard enough on the other guy. We died there. Wasn't spamming hard enough. Wasn't freaking out hard enough. Okay. Not seeing much. Plus levels of all spell skills. That's actually definitely something. That is absolutely something. Yeah, let me get another one of those. Let me get another one of those for sure. Yeah. We're gonna need that, as we have seen. We are gonna need that. Alright, whatever. Let's roll. Let's go blast this boss. Love the updates. Thanks, man. We'll keep it going, dude. We'll keep them going. I really like making them too, dude. So that makes two of us. Alright, let's go blast this guy.
Split the earth!
Idiot. It's like that first bleed will probably kill him. Oh, cool. Alright, get me the heck out of here. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna catch up on XP. We got chunked, though. That sucked. Footprint is just literally clicking to move my character. That little footprint thing. Did I have one of these? I think I sold one of these, right? For 5x. A JCP. We're chucking on the old HOTG, I think, for now, right? This is cool. I feel like I should sell this for like a divine and let somebody like craft on it. Let somebody work on that at their leisure. Leave someone with armor break. Use overpower on rolling slam. Yeah, use it rolling slam 3 times. Drop the hammer with exploit weakness and the boss dies. Nice, nice. Which is better, PoE and Diablo? So I think PoE presents a little bit more room for creativity with your build and a little bit more of a challenge. Let's just do that, yeah. Whereas I think Diablo is maybe a little bit easier to get into if you don't have very much time to game. Or you don't really want to, like, you kind of just want to, like, turn your brain off and just kill stuff. I think Diablo kind of offers you a nice way of doing that, maybe. But PoE has a lot going on that I think makes it interesting and fun. Alright, so the Corrupted Nexus is all the way up here. What the heck? Oh. So the tower is, like, way behind it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well. Dude, I don't want to do another Vol Factory. Let me get the Blooming Field, I guess, huh? I have all these monster damage ones now. What the heck? Do we want to do some monster life ones? Chill ground. Alright. We might just be hitting this one and just getting the Nexus done. I don't know. I don't know if I'm trying to go all the way to the tower first.
Come here!
I will find it.
Oops. Yeah, I gotta dodge. It was that attack that killed me right there. We know that does damage. I just wasn't spamming roll hard enough. I was trying to bone shatter, I think. Just hoping we could kill. All good, brothers. We're back in action. But yeah, I think that's good to know, though. Like, sometimes you gotta die to learn stuff. We knew that attack was scary, but I think one of the things that we learned from that death was how serious shrine buffs plus just monster damage on maps is. That's serious. That's real serious. So good to know. I like the shrines, but I guess it does make the mobs a little more dangerous approaching those shrines. A little sketch. Makes the maps pretty fun though. And if we get to get the XP shrines, which hopefully we will at some point, that'll be awful nice too. Bro, I'm wondering, man. I'm wondering if I want to start playing some of this Warcry speed stuff in maps so I can just, like, Infernal Cry a little bit more frequently, a little bit faster. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you even think about doing that attack to me. We know what it can do. Yeah, so we have like 3 maps in my inventory that have increased monster damage. So if we're gonna start doing real juicy maps like that, we might want to do that. But again, that was a skill issue. That wasn't a build issue. That was a skill issue. We just kind of tanked that big charge up dive attack. We'll be right though. Huh? I will be playing Last Epoch. I'm very much looking forward to it. Which support gem is what now? Let me read the question. I gotta be focused up. Let me give this right here. There we go. How things should bleed you so much? You have modifiers on gear. That's in the build, probably mostly from skills right now. And of course, just Hammer of the Gods just hitting really freaking hard, you know. Oops. That too. They have a bunch of rage build up on jewels. That's really nice to have. Like block chance, bleed chance. What? What is this? What is this? Huh. What's that for? I'm new to Last Epoch and I can watch stream and learn. Yeah, I'm super excited for Last Epoch. It'll be turbo fun. How do you increase the damage of hammer on the gods while enemies heavy stunned? That would be in the skills as well. There's like a couple skills that give you more damage to stunned enemies. That's interesting. Maybe I'll chuck that in there on one of these. That's crazy. I wonder if that's a good one. The clear skies. Very neat. Yeah, I'm super looking forward to Last Epoch as well, so if that means that you're gonna be able to tune into the stream, that makes me super happy.
Enough!
I'm gonna be playing some Beastmaster Berserker. Probably Earthquake. I really liked that build before, so we'll do it again. And it felt pretty good before. It's kind of like a barbarian. And there's not a barbarian class in the game at the moment, but there's another melee guy. There's the Sentinel. You can do like a lot of really strong builds with Sentinel. I just wanted to play barbarian. I like having like a leap and some shouts. You've got like a totem. It's really fun. Really high health regen. Not like spells, you know, like physical. I don't really feel like there was a class that did that very much yet. Because the Sentinel is much more like a paladin kind of guy. He does use like spells, and he uses like power like the shadow or the light or fire, which is cool. It's not really what I'm looking for. Know what I mean? Let's go with this stuff here. Yeah, if I don't run into enemies and I just use Stomping Ground can kind of debuff them. Oh my gosh. Speed Shrine plus rarity. Nice. Let's Let's go hunt some rares. Yeah, the 6-link Bone Shatter can one-shot rares. Come on. Make it open now. Take your sweet time on that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's get some breach mobs going, man. We're killing a bunch of normal mobs. Where are the breach mobs at? Not let them spawn in because they're overlapping, maybe? I don't know. Bring them on. Bring them on. Them breachers. Give me them breachers. Blasted both of those guys. I don't like them chaos lasers. We have a little bit more chaos res now, but I still don't know about them lasers.
Face me.
I don't like them guys. Ugh. Bonk. Okay, not too bad. I'm using Devastate with Armor Explosion on a Bone Shatter, yeah. We are now.
Break.
The new build video, I don't know if the exclamation mark build is updated, but it should be linked or like pinned in the chat, the new build. Sort of the game, the skill tree is confusing. Okay, it's, I assure you, it looks crazy, but it's not that crazy once you get the hang of it. Usually a lot of the talents that are kind of close to your starting point are okay for your character. And then you kind of move around the tree to things close by that look cool to you, but you can also do some crazy stuff where you travel a lot on the tree, but generally you can keep things simple and kind of stay close to your, you know, like move out from your starting point, and that'll give you a lot of good options if you just kind of follow that path. But if you're playing a warrior, I can definitely help you more than if you're playing another class, but hey, don't be intimidated. You got this, and it's worth it. Oh. You got this, bro. That's awesome though, man. No more Stampede? Yeah, I'm not using Stampede right now. I want to put Splinter in my Earth Shatter. I like Stampede, but Leap Slam is efficient, and we can get the job done with it. And if we're doing a boss killing focus build, this will work for now. And Herald of Ash, I just don't think I need the clear. I could though. Yeah, the unique one that lets you just go to a map that's in the area. That's cool without it being connected. Yeah, that is cool. Herald of Ash is nice though. And so the Mobalytics one is updated. It's updated as of this, like today's video. Have you seen that one yet? It should be in the description of that video. But I'm doing multiple like updates on Mobalytics. It's not always just gonna be like, I changed the main build, you know what I mean? Because those little starter builds were fine back then. Then it's like, if you want the one for level 90 or whatever, we have the level 90 one. But I'll keep updating it. So I'm using a level 7 Leap Slam now. I was killing mobs with Leap Slam, so now we downgraded the, well, we didn't downgrade it, we just made a new one. Basically. So, and I even put 4 sockets in it, which is a lot, but whatever. That allows me to just Leap Slam cleanly, and even though I like Stampede a lot, we just chuck a Splinter in Earth Shatter, and it makes bossing like nice and smooth.
Shatter and break.
So that's what we're doing right now. Nice little bursts.
You won't get away from me.
Where you going, brother?
Rage all you want, beast.
See how it just like his armor is just broken instantly, and he's you know, getting slammed at him with the stuns and stuff. Just makes it a much smoother combo. You know what I mean? You don't like finding that? You don't like hunting down the nexuses? The Atlas tree should be updated in the mobalytics thing as well, but I can show you. Actually doing a lot of shrines and stuff, which is kind of fun. Don't do that, bro. Get him with the daze. And then just let him have it. See ya. See ya, mate. Back to work. What is an amulet? I have Titanic. When you get close, they like tremble. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I have stomping ground. Oh yeah. So the like how the yeah, they get that like effect on them. That's from my overwhelming is it overwhelming? It's overwhelming presence. I was thinking overwhelming power, like the StarCraft 2 cheat. Yeah, so it's overwhelming presence. It lowers their stun threshold, so it makes them more easy to stun. One thing I tried yesterday is using March Tempo and Earthshatter and Cadence on Leap Slam. Yeah. It's not too bad, huh? Not too bad. I like Leap Slam being a little bit faster. But yeah, that's a fine idea. Somebody was suggesting Cadence on Leap Slam the other day too. Might have been you. Definitely a fine idea. But I have not been going with that route. I'll just take the full 20%. But having Earthshatter have more attack speed is pretty cool too, though. Like every single one of these is like monster damage now. It's crazy. Ugh. Ellie weakness and Ellie pen? What the? That is a cursed map right there, man. Oh yeah, Cadence is cool though. You think Earthshatter is better than Rolling Slam? I think so. I think so. I think one of the big things that makes it good is that it hits multiple times. And so you have this like chance to aggravate bleed with empowered attacks. Or you can play later on, you can play like the chance to aggravate just with any attack. And so you hit 3 times with the spikes and then you explode them and they hit 3 times the explosion. And so that's a lot of empowered hits for this thing, or just a lot of hits for this thing. So I do think it's pretty good. I wasn't using Perfect Strike on the boss. No, not right now. Perfect Strike is a good boss killing thing, but I'm not using it at the moment. Just say that I'm really enjoying your videos. Hope you keep having fun. Dude, thank you, man. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. And you guys supporting the content is a big part of that, so thank you. Hit on into the seepage. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. Like, we could go all the way over here for the tower, but let's just keep going right now, man. Let's just keep pumping. Let's just keep pumping on through. If you guys keep supporting the content, we can keep hammering it. So thank you. We're looking forward to playing some Last Epoch as well. Again, we're probably going to play some WoW tomorrow.
Break!
Just keep the WoW content rolling as well, but yeah, Path of Exile is a game that I'm extremely passionate about, and I intend on playing Path of Exile a lot throughout the course of its, like, you know, development and stuff, so we'll play Last Epoch like crazy, and then we'll do some other stuff for a little while, and then we'll come back. So whenever there's new content for Last Epoch, I'm absolutely interested in hammering it, so. Movement speed on your boots for the first time? Oh, you gots to have that. Yeah, you gots to have that, man. Uh-oh. My spirit. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, what the heck? These are like little pustule trails. Hey, man. I'm trying to get here. These little spirits definitely get me in trouble. None of those rares were good enough for you, little guy? Okay. Oh, is it... Are you just gonna go straight for the boss? Like, what's going on here? I think this guy wants the boss. Where are you going? He's like, no. We're going for the boss. Little nutcase. Where are you going, little guy? Where are you going? Is he gonna turn the map boss into the freaking arbiter? What is he doing? Okay, he picked this guy randomly. That was quite a long trip for just this one guy. All right. And for no loot. Okay. All right, little guy. You just wanted to go on a little adventure. Okay. He ignored the spirit. What does it after you kill the master? Sometimes it gives you stuff. Sometimes not. One of the things that's cool that it gives you is these little extra socketables that you can put on like some of your gear in particular. Like the gloves when it can give you rage on hit, which I'm using right now. It's alright. I don't think they're that good. But, I don't know, they can be useful. Dude. Dude, I'm gonna have to respec out of this shrine thing, man. I'm getting chunked by these mobs with the shrine buffs. That's no bueno. I thought shrines would be fun, but dude, they're not playing around those mobs, man. What the heck? They're not messing around at all. Perfect Strike is insane for bosses, but yeah, Earthshatter is also really good. That can get it done. It depends on whether you want to go elemental, like scaling and like ignite and stuff, or if you want to do physical and like bleed and whatnot, then I think Earthshatter is really nice for setting up your perfect strikes and stunning and stuff. All right, we got a billion shrines on right now. This is amazing. It's mostly just movement speed. Go this bad boy out though. Yoink. This is what the guy with level with his first level or first movement speed boots is, right? That he was talking about. Finally got some movement speed boots. He's moving now. Yeah, movement speed is like the priority over like every stat on boots. Like, especially while leveling. Just running faster is really important. Jump around and smash everything, yeah. Feels good. I like the Stampede build too, but again, Bone Shatter is clean. I'm playing like a low-level Leap Slam with a juiced up Bone Shatter. Just it's a nice, clean like pack wipe usually. Whereas Stampede things can get a little scattered sometimes. I don't have that pure one-shot damage yet. Is there not a boss in this place? No, he's here. Where's the fungus behemoth? Find him yet? Whatever. You get the 88 res except for all res, and I just get one shot random. What can I do? Do you have a shield? Are you wearing a shield? Shield helps. And what's your armor at? 2.4k HP is also not a lot of HP. Two-handing mace, that's why you're getting one shot probably. Yeah, it's just tricky because with the two-handed mace, every attack that comes your way that like, you know, hits your character's hitbox hits your health bar, right? With the shield, you at least make it so that not every single attack hits you. It's kind of a big deal. That's also that you made it to level 80, almost 90 two-handing, but yeah. Get your strength up and put a shield on. Be good. This build helped you defend from the season, I'm glad. Yeah, Warrior's really good. It's just, I think you're gonna need to use Bone Shatter, at least a little bit. Yeah, I can show you the weapon. The weapon's not great. If you don't know what's out the map, you can also check my most recent YouTube video. That should show it on that one too. Actually, no, I don't think I do to go over my gear in this video. The video before we do. Nothing has changed since then. That's why we didn't go over the gear. I usually do go over the gear. We're just a little bit tight on time this morning. But I did want to make the video because this build is, I think, something that people can use to start killing bosses. And I think that's one of the main things that people are looking for out of their like warrior build progression now. They gotta have something that can kill a boss. I completely understand. And that's where I'm headed with my character too, so it makes sense, right? Makes sense. I like the thing where we are getting some, I mean, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this thing? I think I'm not gonna add damage. I think I'm not doing that. Not this time. Not this time. These guys have been showing me that maybe giving them 40% damage is not something good for right now. Later on, maybe we'll be alright with that, but yeah, right now we're not that strong yet. I am also not crazy defensively powerful. But if you're doing maps and you don't have a shield on as a warrior, I think that's like a really nice way to increase your defensive power right off the bat. And I would usually recommend, once you get to maps, like you can level with a two-hander, I get it, but once you get to maps, chuck that shield on for sure. Make a big difference. Yeah, don't use active block. No, it's just a passive block. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you're liking the build though, Romic. I'm really enjoying making the updates for you, so thanks for watching. Oh, there's our boss. There he is. Doing a shield. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's the strat. One-hander and shield is okay leveling as well if you find a good one-hander. It's absolutely fine. Just perfect strike bosses down and bone shatter fools, you know. Bone shatter does 1 billion damage and so does perfect strike. Some people, like, a lot of people are still with this idea that you gotta like just auto attack a lot, and you can do an auto attack build, but you don't have to. Definitely do not have to do that.
I can't yet.
Alright, now don't leave. He likes to try to leave. Nice, we stunned him again out of his other animation. That's crazy.
Split the earth.
I could have just hammered him again. I just didn't do it. That was my bad. We could have hammered him a second time. I wasn't really expecting that. They just killed him in a very quick burst. We got him anyway, but he could have been super dead.
Hands, this could forge something.
I gotta remember that we can just stun in that second burst for next time. We got a little bit of damn. We got a little bit of damn with this setup now. We have our second set up for boss killing. He's just a map boss, but you know, he's got the like 4 points in the map boss thingy, right? So you know, it is a bit more buffed up of a boss, which is cool. The pinnacles are a different thing, but that's okay. We're gonna get there too. We're still doing our nexuses. We could start doing some citadels, but I'm not really stressing about doing citadels until we have all of my like normal map buff thingies, you know, all my Atlas passives. So we're getting there. Thanks though, man. This is on pretty not great gear. I would absolutely call the gear that we have right now very budget. We have not found any like crazy cool like expensive items and really have been a little bit dry in the divine drops, so this whole build is definitely under 10 divines, which is I think pretty reasonable. Although it maybe buffed up a little bit now because we did find that great or that perfect jeweler's orb, so that's an interesting shield. It needs to have block on it, and it can't unfortunately have block on it. This could be good for a warbringer though. Maybe. Maybe. A warbanger. I don't know if you guys have played Warbringer. Warbringer is sick too. Do I eat whole grain bread or white bread? I would prefer whole grain bread if I was gonna eat bread, but I don't eat a ton of bread right now. Although I did have some corn or some flour tortillas today. It's kind of like bread, right? Had some of thems. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're progging. We're progging. Let me go kill these mobs real quick. These guys want a piece, I can tell.
Weak.
Weak. They need a piece. We're kind of putting together some XP again. We need it. Oh, nice. You got the spirit plus unset ring combo. There you go. Sweet. Glad to hear that. Let's see. More stun threshold. What the? What is even going on with this thing? It's like giga stun threshold shield. That's so weird. It does have 7% additional stuff, so that could be okay. It doesn't have strength on it, so I don't think it'll go for that much, but We'll put it up there. See if anybody's interested. We'll see, just chuck it in there so we can keep blasting, dudes. So increased stun threshold is a very annoying affix for this build. I will mention that. Without Stampede, that actually is annoying. We'll be okay. But it actually is annoying now. Alright, do we want to go to the sand pit or the augury? Let's just get rid of the sand pit. The sand pit's a nice map. But, yeah. We can just blast it real quick and go do that thingy. That'll be the plan. Alright. This is probably, this is, it might be my favorite map. Sand pit, you guys like sand pit?
Break!
Such a lovely map. Yeah, our AoE is definitely looking pretty alright. We can still use more though.
Meat creature!
And Herald of Ash could be nice, but again, we're trying to get just a little bit of extra armor. Could have done some increased block chance. That shield, yeah. Instead of all the stun threshold, yeah. It's maybe a shield of Warbringer could use. Because Warbringers don't require extra, like they don't even want extra block chance. Because they get their block chance just set to 40 from their Ascendancy. So they can get other stuff on it. Like they can get like a Giga Armor shield, right? GCP. Cranking up our Hammer of the Gods with that thing. Birth of Fury, what's that? Can I do it with only 3 slot support? What now? This build? I mean, yeah, like, Bone Shatter is good the whole time. It gets better. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. What does Birth of Fury do for boots? Oh, you want to do this? Want to become one with the essence? Oh my gosh, okay. Pop. Whoa. On little wolfies. Fire res, 50 movement. Nah, you can't do that.
Wake!
You can't be rocking 15% movement speed. No way. No way. Those maybe could be fun while you're, maybe like, if you find them while you're leveling, but yeah, you can't do that. Gotta get some dirty 30 plus movement speed boots. Can't be doing that. That's all the rares? Oh man. I feel like we could take a whole nother lap on this map. No? There's gotta be more mobs here. Maybe not super worth it though. There ain't a lot of juice, I guess, huh? Oh well. Level up with bleed. Really interesting. Okay. How'd that go? Bleed. Interesting.
Speak.
Good eating.
I like bleed stuff, but yeah. I think Bone Shatter is like insano good. We gotta chuck one more thingy on this map. Pack size. Yeah, sure, whatever. In the Lofty Summit. Alright. Really not that exciting of a map to do, but whatever. Let's send it. How can I improve the damage of your perfect strike? So, like, more fire damage, more elemental damage. On your skill tree. You need ignite chance for that. Once you have like really like good ignite chance, you can go for ignite magnitude. Because the perfect strike attack itself hits pretty hard, but the real power of it is the ignite that it puts on enemies. That's the good stuff. Ellen and PoE 2 for the first time. Oh baby. Nice, dude. I'm excited for you. It's a blast. Now you have even more reason to come hang out on stream, which is a win-win. Perfect. Actually, I'm going over here. Perfect, man. Yep. So how do you fix your boss DPS? So what I'm doing is just Earth Shattering. You can use other things, but I'm using Earth Shatter into like big stuns on the boss. Then drop in Hammer of the Gods with Bleed. That's what I'm doing. So I didn't do the 4th Ascendancy on stream. I thought I was just gonna hop on stream and just do something real quick that night. I ended up playing kind of for a while, so I should have streamed it, but I ended up doing it off stream. I did Sekima, and I mean, had a decent run. Just got good buffs, and I even got the you can't take any damage in the last room against the boss, so that was pretty funny. Still almost messed up the intermission phase. So my main recommendation on the intermission phase is do not try to use mobility skills on it. Maybe you can use shield charge. Other than that, just run it. Just run it. How do you guarantee to bleed on hammer? Just get enough bleed chance. So you can play Lacerate in your support gems for 50%, and then on your tree, you're gonna want to get 50% more. You can also get bleed chance on jewels. So that helps. You get like a little 7% chance to bleed jewels. That's nice. Oh yeah, but what level did I do my Ascendancy? Yeah, I didn't actually do it live. I think I did it at like 90 something though.
Come here.
That was pretty cozy. Reached your first Ascendancy for Warrior. Any suggestions? So the good news is they are all good. I think Titan is very like versatile. You can kind of play anything on that, and it gives you some options for offense and defense. I think Titan is mostly good for slams. So if you're not really planning on playing slams, I mean, you can still play Titan and be just fine. But it is pretty good for slams because it has things for, you know, damage to stun enemies and aftershock and stuff, which is awesome for like Stampede. What I'm playing right now is the Smith of Kitava, which pretty much handles your resists like crazy. It gives you really, really strong defense, kind of just for free. Then you get to figure out whatever offense you want to do. Warbringer is very cool, but it's mostly based around like shield stuff, but you can wear some really cool shields because it basically sets your block chance to 40% no matter what. On the shield, that is. And then you can get a perk that makes it so you can block even AoE attacks. So usually it just blocks like projectiles or like little attacks or whatever from enemies. But then it'll give you a chance to block slams, and a lot of boss attacks are slams, so that can make you tanky in a very like kind of particular way for Warbringer. And they have no cooldown on shouts potentially, which is wild. All of their damage can break armor, which is wild, so you can play elemental stuff and still break armor with it, which is cool. So you have some really cool options. I don't know if that helps at all, but Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, and the Perfect bosses, yep, that's really good for leveling. Absolutely. So if you want to fight the Trial Master, you have to get the 3 keys from the ultimatum. But yeah, I said the Trial of Sekima. That's just one run. It's 4 floors, but it's 1 run. For the Trial Master, it's gonna be 1 run plus. If you just buy the keys, that's one thing you can do, or you have to like go farm it a bunch. So yeah, Svalin is crazy for Warbringer. Svalin is like made for Warbringer. Single target setup for bossing? Yeah, sure can. So basically what we're doing is we're stacking Earth Shatters underneath the boss, then we're Seismic Crying to detonate them, and usually that will stun the boss. If it doesn't, then we just go back to doing it again. But if you do stun the boss, eventually you will, with just doing like 3 Earth Shatters into a Seismic, or 2 or whatever, into a Seismic, and then if the boss gets stunned, you Seismic again, you drop a Hammer of the Gods on him, and then you then you go through the rotation again. Your shout's gonna be on cooldown for a second though, so keep that in mind. Then just repeat that process until it's dead. We will be fighting, so there is technically like a little boss in this place. It's gonna be one of those like corrupted bosses, so it's not a real boss, but he may just die to the Earth Shatters. We will see. But if he doesn't, we'll be able to give you like a small little snippet of what it looks like. And we will certainly be fighting maps with bosses in it. Does Hammer of the Gods interact Seismic? It does, so it will guarantee an aftershock on Hammer of the Gods, so that huge Hammer of the Gods hit will hit at least twice. Maybe more. When it triple aftershocks, that's pretty sweet. Oh. Oh, here he is. So if this was a real boss, we would hit him like 3 times, but he's just gonna die. Like, but say he got stunned, we would then seismic and then infernal and drop a hammer on him. But he just dead. He just dead. So it's gonna be a bit of a patient strategy, because then you're gonna be doing a bunch of bleed to that boss and trying to aggravate the bleed with your hits. All right, cool. So let's see, what do we want to do here? Are we thinking about just hammering into more strong boxes? I mean, we certainly could. We certainly could. We're already here. I don't know what else to do right now. So, like, pack size and all that stuff is fun, but precursors are fun too. But I mean, I'm down for just strong boxes. What do we have? We have like map strong boxes, rarity strong boxes, waystone strong boxes, currency items. It could be all right. Stampede with hammer of the Herald of Ice. That's still a thing. You cannot switch Ascendancy yet. And do I have a video that explains the endgame? No, sorry, Targa. What's up, man? Finally made it to endgame. For the most part, I'm super lost. Just hoarding items because I have no idea what's good or bad. Okay. Okay, so for the most part, you're running maps, and then you're sort of exploring the map to find these corrupted little areas like the ones we just did. I think I'm just gonna do that, man. Are we just gonna take this whole side of the tree? I think I want to at least maybe... Let's see. We can spec into... How many more are we gonna get? I think we want to try to get this first. Let's move towards this first. And then you look for these little corrupted nexuses, which give you those points to spend on your end game. But yeah, so there is a lot to learn though. So usually, as long as you complete the map, it'll give you at least another map of the tier that you completed. Okay. Which is cool. And then if you want to upgrade the tier of your map, go try to run that map in a map with a boss in it. And then the boss will frequently drop you a map of the tier higher than what you just ran the map at. And you're definitely going to want to path towards these towers. Those towers, if you run a map in them, will give you an opportunity to put a bunch of precursors into the tower, which will buff all the surrounding maps. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. And if you run it with a higher map, it buffs the amount of maps that get affected. And if you run it with maps with more modifiers on it, it will give you up to 3 precursor slots to like buff up all the area around your maps, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, shrines are pretty fun. I like it. Probably never league start with a brand new class again. Got the end game, couldn't even play Twister because of Lightning Spear being OP. And gear is expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just probably just gonna keep playing Warrior all the time, so unless they until they bring out another melee class. Then I might try like, you know, Marauder or whatever. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep hammering Warrior, I think, for now. Okay, so we need to get to the tower. Do we have one yet? We don't need to do the tower, but I feel like I want to. It's like 1, 2 couple away. I feel like it's not really gonna buff that much. We gotta see if there's anything corrupted over here. I do want to try to get more corrupted stuff, and I know that we have some corrupted areas that are on the peripheral, on the perimeter here. We have corrupted areas that are actually back in like our like starting zone. We pushed up a little bit, and we had just a teeny little bit of like a hint of corruption in those directions. I thought I saw some. This is very interesting to me. Whatever this is crazy. There's 2 towers directly freaking next to each other. Here's a corrupted area. We have to go through some areas that are not very juicy, but we could do that. Just run a slick with some monster damage or something like that. Seismic, Cry, and Earth Shatter. Oh, yeah. So, Glad, let me link you the video so I can keep mapping. Is that cool? So, I wanted to pin the video. I guess I didn't pin it on YouTube. Sorry about that. Let me do that. There we go. This video is the guide I made today, and it also has a Mobalytics link that you can pull up just for like a very quick way to like scroll through all the gems and stuff. And that should be relatively updated to what we're doing right now. Yeah, console is probably cozy, but yeah, loot management, inventory management on console would be brutal.
Charge!
I can imagine. All right, we gotta blast through this place. This kind of map makes me want to play Stampede, though.
Return to death!
Like where the mobs are just not that strong and they just kind of fall over dead. Stampede will be good here. But I'll do it. I need to get this off my character, though. These kind of maps are really nice with Stampede, though. Just kind of just zug. It doesn't have to really be a two-hit combo most time. Do I have progressive leveling build as well? I do. So on my YouTube channel, I've got a series of videos taking you from, I think my first update was level like 50 something though, because we played a ton that first day. But I think I've walked you through, and at that point we were still leveling, so like I didn't have like a bunch of like gem links and stuff. And I think that the path that I took was about right. So you could definitely use that. I did level with a two-hander, so if you want to play a little safer, you can get a shield on. But I think a two-hander is mostly fine. But if you do feel like you're getting your butt kicked, throw a shield on. Just get some passive block chance, that'll help a lot. But yeah, I got you, man. The name of the game is going to be Bone Shatter, though. So, Prime for stun, which is the little effect that have a little circle on them. Bone Shatter. That's going to be the name of the game for a long time. And you can keep on playing that in the end game if you like. I do like Stampede though. Stampede's like just a rumbling movement plus a slam at the end skill that hits a pretty big AoE, has some really nasty aftershock potential. It's good. It's good. But I've kind of just been playing just good old Leap Slam Bone Shatter right now. Just due to the fact that I wanted to change some of my support gems around, and this just kind of lets me do that more comfortably. It's mostly for bossing, though. If we were doing pure mapping, maybe I would go back to that. But this is also like kind of a low-y map at this point. We're just doing some maps to progress. Oh, I didn't realize it worked what way now? Wait, are we learning some console tricks? There we go. Oh, how to get loot filters. Oh, sick, okay.
Shatter!
Yeah, we gotta get you some loot filters. Good, good, good. Yeah, do that. It's not on the Smith Kitava, but you're lost on what to take starting out? Okay. Like, what skills? So usually I'm pathing through the melee damage side of things, and then I'm going into two-handed damage, and then just using a two-hander and just bone shattering fools. Very early on, your boss fighting thing is like build up to a stun on the enemy, bone shatter him, and then Infernal Cry, rolling slam is what I do. But I really think that like Infernal Cry, bone shatter probably is even better. Just crack them with a big Infernal Cry, bone shatter. But when they're stunned, rolling slam them, because that gives a damage bonus to stun enemies. The second slam does. And you can just kind of waddle around using the first slam to like use to like stun build up if you wanted to. It just might take you more than one early on, which is kind of a pain, but once you get leap slam and brink support, your life is smooth for a very long time. Brink makes it so that you cannot, with the ability that it's socketed into at least, heavy stun an enemy. So it will bring them to 99% stun, which is, you know, very much primed for stun at that point. Then you just bone shatter and clear them off the map. And you can stack a bunch of AoE on bone shatter, and it's insane for clear. Pair that up with some Herald of Ash, and you're good to go. Now, I'm not using Herald of Ash right now, but Herald of Ash is lovely for clear, and I can chuck it in there if we wanted to. I'm still just rocking some armor. Some good old scavenged plating. That's doing just fine. Then the Ascendant points. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So, what I did... how many Ascendant points do you have? I just solved my resist, like, right off the bat, first things first. So I went with the resistance one, and I even did the max resist one, but you might consider making the body armor one early on. That'd be fine. That would be fine. Okay. First two, yeah, I'd went with the resist first. This one gets fire resist and makes half of your fire resist get added on to cold and lightning resist. It's really good. Go find an all white armor. Yeah, you'll probably find one eventually. You can do that one for your second Ascendancy. I think I see a lot of people doing that. Going for that second, so you can get like life regen, and you can get like, you know, 75 fire res if you wanted to, and just like your resists are just solved. Your resist capped, and then you're regenning 5% life.
Smith, I'm after.
I've heard people have liked that one. That's not what I did, but I've heard it was good. Just kind of making you aware of some options that you might want to look into.
One lucky hit. That's all I need.
No, bro.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he's still in. Hold up.
Think fast.
You think fast. You think fast. I also like the Blooming Field. That's another nice map. Eventually, I may pop Stampede in for a little bit. Yeah, Ornate is good. I don't know if you have Ornate right at the beginning, but that's the one I use right now. I like the regen on that one. There are other ones that give you more armor, but that's a good one. I don't know if other body armors can corrupt for the what is this? Wait, he's
Think fast.
that's awesome. I killed him in the thing, so he did. I was wondering about that. Oh my god. I tried to like get those to proc.
Shatter and break.
He's dodging all over the place. I did kill him in this thing. I was wondering if he was gonna spawn. There we go. Okay, my thing did not proc there, so that's good. Okay. I like the Diablo 2 style music in this place too. When it's level 70, yeah, it's gonna be a minute for him, but that's alright. Like Herald of Ash right here might be good. That might have just killed everything if we had Herald of Ash. Give me my shrine. There we go. Still want more of them XP shrines, bro. Need one bad. I'm definitely not too rich to be taking these 3 Exalt trades. I'll come back to town for that. Don't think I won't, man. We're down bad right now. Playing Throne and Liberty, been watching it for the past week. Nice. That's a good combo right there, man. How's Throne and Liberty? I had some buds who enjoyed that one. There you go, dude. Enjoy. Thank you, thank you. Anything cool? Critical hit chance and crit damage bonus is kind of a nice combo, right? Spell damage, that's actually kind of good, isn't it? It's got some good stuff on it, I feel like. Crit. Yeah, I have it all that. It's kind of good, dude. Should we chuck some more exalts into it, see what happens? Do I have one of these? Yeah, alright. Energy shield and evasion. I mean, that's all right. It's not insane, but it's all right. I think the crit chance plus crit damage bonus combo is pretty good. So I'm using the PoE 2 overlay. Then you can make your own keybind for that. Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of really strong enemies on that map. The UI, the top right of my screen. You mean top left or? So the PoE trade thing? Yeah, that's PoE overlay 2. So what is it? It price checks items that are up there already. So people frequently will price check things wrong. So don't trust it too much. But it's kind of nice to have, and it helps kind of automate your trades. This one, I got you, bro. Bang! Hit you with it. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to hurt your hand. Sorry about that. Kind of a fast one. Got a lot of mobs around here, man. I had to be quick.
Become dirt.
A large strongbox, eh? Alrighty.
I can't yet.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Some crags. Dude! I tried to put another thingy on there, but it didn't. I think I misclicked. What ifs? Take the Exalt? Sure, dude. Why not? You got it, bro. Thanks for coming to hang out, dude. Thanks to all you guys coming to hang out. Appreciate them subs, too. Damn, we got some freaking subs rolling yesterday, man. Not necessarily expecting it to be like that again today, but by all means, if you guys enjoy the stream, you want to see more action RPG content around here, hit that sub button, man. Especially if you guys got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around. That's amazing. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, remember, we got drops on Twitch now, so the 2 drops that we have are there on the side of the UI there on the stream, below the game. So if you guys want to get them pets in that back adornment, come on over to Twitch, hang out, leave a like, leave a lurk on YouTube too. Appreciate that.
Enough.
So grinding your T2 gear on Throne of Liberty, nice. Got this, bro. Yeah, we're playing like WoW as our MMO, of course, and then hammering PoE in the meanwhile. A little bit of both. Love me some WoW, don't get me wrong, but I am just fully obsessed with Path of Exile. Definitely looking forward to Last Epoch as well, so we got some cool stuff to look forward to. Some big boys around here, man. Look at these dudes.
No challenge.
Splat. About to resummon those guys. Aw. Thanks, dude. Hope you're having fun with your workouts now, man. We've been busy, so like my workouts have been a little bit shorter. But you know what? Some people do that. Some people just go to the gym and they just do like a couple hard sets and leave, you know? They say it's like the best way to train, so you know, maybe we're just doing that for a little bit, who knows? It's not what I prefer, but bro, why is he here in this ritual too?
Think fast.
He's lucky there's all these crappy chaos plants everywhere, man. Dusting you up.
Who needs virtue chills?
Bonk. You were lucky, bro. I think for those guys, I think I would have auto attacked them. I slow them, I'll stun them. So 1v1. I do like the addition of those guys. It's like a little pseudo PvP gank, you know? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Arbiter's tough. Yeah.
In the right hands, this
We'll get to him eventually.
truly exceptional.
We'll get there. You guys are hammering though, man. You guys are progging hard. Must be slacking, man. Did you get any good loot? Oh, you're saying only got one close try? Oh, yeah. He's tough. It's just all his stuff is one-shots, so like you have to do the mechanics. I don't know what our damage is going to look like against Arby, but we'll see. I guess we'll have like a preview on the Citadel bosses, right? Yeah, I definitely don't think this build is like OP. Yeah. Well, thanks, Louise. Yeah, I love this game. We'll keep the WoW grind going too, though, but I love being able to stream this one. The stream's been going pretty okay, so it's good. 25% run try, yeah. Are you doing like a similar build to this one? Because I feel like this build is definitely gonna have to take like a couple rotations of skills, right? You probably get one, maybe one really good hammer, like right off the bat, and then you gotta hang on for dear life after that one. We'll see.
Weak.
We will see. The lines are very tricky. The circles are one
Face
thing.
me.
Definitely can still mess up the circles, but the lines are tough because they go off fast. So I feel you.
I need more time.
They go off quick. But one of my objectives is to try to get all the nexuses done today. And level up. We have not fully recovered from our Vol factory incident yet, but we'll see. We actually may have gotten the XP back now. XP per hour is still looking a little sad. These plants are just terrifying. He's here again. That's cool though. I mean, I'm glad that he's here. Don't get me wrong. Kind of funny. How does that work if I just chuck a hammer at him when he's in there?
Duck in cover.
His little charge up plasma thing does kind of hurt. A little bit. Let's see. Anything remotely cool? 25 movement speed is okay, but I don't think it's something to pick up necessarily. Do a little re-roller on that. Very quickly scan through. Not seeing much here. T15, I guess. Okay. So maximum number of prefix modifiers with an alchemy orb is kind of cool. One, you can tell if an item is going to be good or not pretty quick. Two, you can roll like a 4-mod map with 3 nice things. Guaranteed, which is cool. If you only want to run like nice, happy maps, you can do it that way. What skills? I believe physical damage? Yeah. It's a big bam. Alright, level 90, you're crazy, man. You crazy. I respect it, though. This should be okay. Should be fine. Should we try to break my own heart here? Okay, poison damage, that's all fine. Alright, now here's the real heartbreaker. Ready? Nope. Should be okay then. Oh, it did break my heart again. Damage penetrates 25 LE res. Why? That's crazy, dude. Why do I keep doing that to myself? That's like the worst mod. The other one that I rolled was nice, and then I rolled it as temp chains. And temp chains right now it's gotta be bugged. It's just gotta be bugged. There's no way it's actually gonna be that crazy. Not a chance. Back to work. So I'll get left behind when I went down, hammer days up. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. You be fine. You got this, bro. You know what? Why don't we do that? Let's just make a nice little map. Nice little happy map with an alchemy orb. Nice little happy map. As we blast our way towards the corrupted area. Should we do the sand pit and then get the buffs? Certainly not our juiciest, Ew. It's freaky. Certainly not our juiciest tower area, but whatever. Be alright. What were you doing, Clausio? What the heck? Sorry, what were you testing? You could do a viable Death Knight minion style build. You could do that as Kitava. So Kitava has minion stuff, and you have you'd have literally a dancing rune weapon, and you could do minion stuff with that. That's the warrior we're playing right now. You Kitava with that. Definitely could. Yeah, I think it just goes on forever. That map. Yeah, definitely goes on for a bit. Yeah, you should do Smith of Kitava with minions. That'd be hype. So the weapon that it summons is based off of your weapon. I don't know if that would be enough minions for you though. But you can play anything as anything basically, right? So if you really wanted to be a multi-minion summoner kind of dude, I don't know if you'd be able to wield a weapon doing that. Like a melee weapon. But you could definitely be like a warrior wearing that does minions, like with a titan. But if you don't mind being like a blood DK where you don't have that many minions but you have a weapon that kind of follows you around and hits stuff for you, you can play that with Smithing Kitava. My build is weak at level 70. So the build I played at level 70 probably wasn't the exact same thing as this, but it's also like, how are you doing, like, what about the build were you adopting at level 70?
Come here!
Because you don't have access to everything this character has access to now. But if you want to try what I was doing at level 70, you probably want to check out one of the level 70 updates. Because it was probably a little different, right? Like I actually said in today's video, the challenges that you face and the resources that you have available to you change over time. And so the challenges that you're facing and the resources that you have available are different at level 70 than they are now. So little T3 map, yeah, you should be all right. Crushing tier 3 map, one-shot them. So wait, I'm getting mixed messages here. Because that makes it sound like it was working fine. And as long as you're like priming for stun and bone shattering in a tier 3, I think you're gonna be good to go. I'm kind of confused. So is it working or not? You one-shot them, right? So that sounds like it's pretty good. What's going on then? Yeah, we're running a pretty strict filter now. Leap bone shatter, yeah, that'll clear maps pretty good. So what was not working though? Confused. That should get the job done though. Yeah, maybe if there's like a particular weakness we can address that. Like for example, level 70, I probably wouldn't really be worried about bleed too much. Could though. I wasn't really worried about dual spec at level 70 though. The bleed stuff comes in kind of more when I'm trying to kill like some of the big bosses, right? It's working very good. Oh, okay, good. Well, nice. I thought you were saying it wasn't working well. Good. Glad it is. I feel like the leap bone shot is kind of hard to mess up, so that's good. The big pinnacle boss damage is kind of where I think we're gonna have to figure things out. But my suspicion is the big pinnacle boss damage is probably mostly a situation of just you just got to get good gear. And one of the things we probably want is an actual weapon swap set. Usually what I do for weapon swaps is I just move my weapon and shield into the set number 2 and treat it like a WoW respec, where now I'm in my raid fight. I'm in my single target damage set, right? And I go fight bosses with that. But what you can do, just have a whole other set of just 2 two-handers and just drop like a giga buffed Hammer of the Gods on a boss when they're stunned. That's another sort of like play style that does work. It's not what I've done in the past, but I want to try it with this one. Because I'm doing something similar to things I've done in the past, but sort of adding new little wrinkles and trying new stuff, you know? It's cool. Alright. Smooth. Attention to this Mario style Goomba stomping enemies over and over. Yeah. The big damage is the big bone shatter, the big whacker. Yeah.
What is it?
Ideally, your other 2 weapons would be like just big like melee skills and fizz damage, yeah. That would be ideal. Alright, so we're gonna hit this tower. Do I want to try the Ellie pen? I think that's just like a good way to just die. I feel like we don't need to do that. This would make mobs tanky. Just giving them more damage and more life. I don't know, let's see. Looks kind of fun, doesn't it? Sure. Let's do that one. Sure. Yeah, yeah. All the weapons are gonna be 3 times strength, but we don't struggle with strength right now. We're good on that one. All good. Why are the runes red? If they're soul cores and they give me chaos resistance. I'm mostly getting carried by those things for chaos res right now. Minus max res. Temp chains. More than 1 damage modifier. Like if they get extra damage as cold and extra damage as fire. Even though we have good resist, it's just not worth. Or like increased damage and extra damage as that sort of thing. I usually don't do those. How to get soul core? So they drop from the chaos trial. But you can just buy them from the currency exchange if you are in trade league. And that's one of the main reasons I like trade. I like SSF a lot. Like that feels good to play SSF, but you know, well, let's just kill these things. That's one of the main reasons I like trade, is just for those things in particular. Like the currency exchange is super nice. These guys are increased damage and life, so things can get weird, but we're doing some damn. Let's take the cold damage away from them. I'm not gonna use it. Take it away from them. I don't want to mess up my stuns. And so this is plus 75% life, and they're still getting blasted. It's a good sign, right? Look at that. I need XP shrines. Oops, messed that up. It's fine. It's fine. Is it used to heavy stun bosses now? So do you mean like, did they change anything, or like does this build heavy stun bosses okay? Oh, so I have some raiders coming in. Hey, whoa, big raid, thank you. Welcome on in. Hey, whoa. What's up, dude? What were you guys getting into tonight? And welcome everybody. Doing some PoE pumps. Big. Thank you, dude. Pumping us up with it too, look at that. We like them big old gains, that's what I'm talking about. Trying to make us some big gains in our character tonight. Maybe getting pretty close to level 94 here, hopefully. Ow. Kind of getting there. On the bone shattering, earth shattering, hammer of the gods warrior. Yep. But oh, we gotta make sure we get you guys with the flex. Welcome on in, and big flex for you, pumping us up, guys. Come on in, come on in. How are you so fast? A haste shrine. Not usually quite that fast. We were speeding there for a second, weren't we? Oh yeah, I'm just hacking. No. Speed shrine. Big zoomies. Whoa now, what the? Hold up. Back it up, back it up. What is that? Is that explosion corpses? Like...
I'm not ready.
You better get ready, man. Why are you just standing around? Kind of freaking me out a little bit, big guy.
I can't yet.
But you must. There we go. We behead him. Okay, so he did have the regen removal.
No chance.
And I stole his buff. I stole this one too. Give me your buffs. Poison exploders as well. Very sketch. Behead support is kind of funny. Check that on the basic attack. Keep that ice attack to yourself, bro. The tower, it's just a tower map, but I mean, like, we gave it pack size, monster health, monster damage, so I'm liking this density. Slapping them. Some big old burly bone shatters. We are not using Herald of Ash currently. but we could be. Right now I'm still using the armor. I like that scavenge plating. It's nice. Steel buffs? Yeah, so it behead support. You got like a mini headhunter. Yeah. It's kind of cool. So I just chucked that on my auto attack, and then I also like basic attack, and then I have that with Cole, so once they get low enough, definitely kills them and steal their buffs. You can put it on Bone Shatter too. That could be fun. I don't know if I want to roll right in the middle of all this. Seems a little sketch. What are you doing? What's that fire thing? I feel like I locked him in there. That's cool. Keeping things interesting. Making sure I haven't procced my Omen. I think we're alright for now. Pretty alright for the moment. Just dusting and crushing these dudes. Nice. Pretty smooth. Alrighty. Let's buff this bad boy up. Shoo-wee. You gotta make sure you have like Devastate and Armor Explosion on there for like the maximum like auditory feedback. I think Herald of Ash makes it even better. But again, I kind of want the extra armor. I'm feeling like a little bit soft in the armor department right now, so I'm trying not to get blastified. And the scavenge plating is one of those things we can do to try to avoid that. All right, here we go, boys. We got another precursor. So do I want to do this? I don't think so. I want to use this, but not here. Not here. What do we feel like doing here? Some rarity? I don't know. Am I going to spend very much time in this area? I feel like maybe. We're going to go over here. Let's go, Pork Belly Dragon. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. With that primer, we'll take good care of it, man. We'll give that primer a steady diet of games and gains. I got you, bro. How come I'm not using blood magic? I just end up having mana leech on a ring, and that's kind of enough for right now. I do like blood magic a lot. I'm a big blood magic enjoyer. But yeah, I just don't need it right now. All right, let's chuck some standard stuff on this one. I don't think I want to use my breach one, but if I don't use breach now, we will never have enough breach. What does this breach have on it? Quantity? We can do a quantity of items, can't we? We can set up a quantity of items, surely. What shrines and quantity of items and a boss one? That's quantity of items with bosses. It feels, I don't know if I want to not do one with bosses at all. I think I always like to chuck a boss one on it. All right. Give you some breach hubs. Like, oh yeah. I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know. We'll farm him natty for now. Oh, okay. Interesting. So not all of them had that. So now we have a couple that are +1 to monster area. I think I might have to run those before we move along. That's quite a few +1 monster area corrupts. Interesting. Well, you boys know what that means. Here we go. Let's see if we can make us some T16s. Those are okay. That's okay. All right, that's a T16 ski. That should ought to do. Let's see, do I have one right now that I can get to? Immediately? No, I don't. Okay. So we're not going to cleanse that immediately because we have this one is +1 and this one is +1. I thought they had more than that. Just okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 +1s. Okay. So the +1 to Monster means we don't want to run that with the tier 16 map because that's where you get like level 20 skill gems and stuff. All right. Let us begin with the Bloodwood then. -15. Bro. I'll do that one later. I don't like the stun threshold ones as well. You're tired? Oh, we're gonna see a beat boop. Yeah, we don't like that one. We don't like that one. Besides being a little schmeep, how you doing, man? You hanging in? Besides the schmeepiness, you doing all right, bro? Good to see you in the chat. So are we doing here? If we go to the... This doesn't actually connect, does it? No. We need access to this one too, so we may as well send it, huh? To the woodland. Keep that one there. To the woodland. We have lots of kitties. The two of them usually hang up over here. I was following the Korean streamer's build and he ended up doing Thunder Spear with Smith. Yeah, I think Lightning Spear is really good, right? And what's cool is you can play like any skill as like any class. So Smith is like really defensive in terms of what it gets from its Ascendancy.
Shut up.
I think Lightning Spear is really good too. Sounds like a good time, bro. Whoa there, partner.
Foul beast.
Oh, jeez, foul beast. Indeed. You're doing too much there, partner.
Out of mana.
We'll take him out. There we go. We ain't dead.
Meek creature.
He's dead. And that's so fast with the speed shrine. Your shield slam. Blast him. All right, little guy, come on. Pick up the pace now. A place to be. Does this whole place have multi-proj? Right, this has +1 monster level, but it's not. It's not from the irradiation, is it? This one is from the irradiation. The other ones I don't think are though. I don't believe so. Those had corrupted irradiation. So we want that for the big juice. We already got our boss little book that we needed from that combo, so now it's just like T16. And just for loot, for like stuff. Your kitty cat passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. 18 years is a great run for a cat. So I know that you guys loved each other a lot, and I've had a lot of kitty cats in my life over the course of my life, and I know how that goes. Not all of them made it to 18. But that is fantastic, and the love transcends. Oh, cool. We can open it again. That's how I feel about it. It might not help in the moment, but the love that you had for them and the love that they had for you, that sticks around. That transcends.
Steal yourself.
But I'm sure you are gonna miss them. Didn't one of them run away? That's one thing that could have happened. It was more likely they were predated upon, unfortunately. And now I think it was more than one. I know it was more than one. But yeah, that sucks. If you let your cats outside, it's much more risky. I don't let my cats outside now. But when we were younger, you know, my family, like, we had outside kitties and they'd come back in, of course, but yeah, you know, you gotta weigh that, like, quality of life of being able to go outside with the risks that it brings, so yeah. They're good for always, that's awesome. You gave her a good life, dude. Again, I'm not sure it makes you feel all that much better in the moment, but you know, that's one of the things that I think about when I'm dealing with loss. Yeah. Is Smith like Juggernaut from PoE? In a way. I think the warrior in general is sort of Juggernaut-esque. I think the Smith people think is maybe more like Chieftain, and the fact that you get all the max res based off of fire stuff. Skill upgrade order is Bone Shatter, Hammer, Perfect Strike. That's probably fine. While you're leveling and stuff, I think that's fine. You won't get Hammer for a while. That'll probably do. For leveling. Yeah. Well, yeah, Smith just gets a bunch of resist just like right off the bat, so just kind of solves your resist so you can do other stuff with your suffixes, yeah? 716, nice. The link to the drops doesn't lead anywhere anymore. Oh, is it? I wonder if it's because of it's Hammy's links. So it should just link you to your Twitch inventory. But yeah, I think one of our mods like set up like a link shortener for it. But yeah. The 5th support for Bone Shatter, I went with Armor Explosion. So I moved Armor Explosion off of Stampede and I just put it on Bone Shatter. So I'm not really using Stampede much right now, which let me put Splinter on Earth Shatter. We just found the perfect Jeweler's Orb, so I was like, I guess it's time. I guess it's time to say goodbye to Stampede for now. It is what it is, you know? It's a little trickier with the 2 of them, huh?
I'm not ready.
Bummer.
Shut up!
Oh. I think I rolled right into that, but we were actually fine still, which is good. Don't. I need him to get hit by that. Now these guys might probably be good to have some more AoE, huh?
I'm not ready.
You gotta be ready. You gotta come ready. You gotta stay ready. There we go. That was kind of a zesty boss fight. I mean, the clear is fine because you use Bone Shatter and you can do AoE stuff, right? The Butcher Spooky. I actually like that boss way more than a lot of them. How many perfect jewelers? I just found one. But I found a greater and a perfect jeweler's orb today. I haven't decided what I want to use my greater on. I might just chuck it in my shout or something. I don't know. Like Infernal Cry with like Ingenuity maybe, and then just use like, just don't use Ingenuity on shield charge or whatever. Okay, I gotta get this shrine off of these mobs now. Can you please leave? What are you doing? He's petrified. He's like, oh my god, they have a shrine. It's alright. We're doomed. Get a hold of yourself, man. Get a hold of yourself, man. XP shrine, too. That's good timing. In the middle of the breach, as long as I get out of these trees, maybe. Nice. Nice. Not too bad. Only one is crazy that drops for wild? Yeah, man. I mean, like, I feel like I've been playing a fair amount, but we're just not that progressed. It's not getting like crazy drops, and I'm not like hunting items all the time on like the trade website and stuff, just kind of chilling. Playing SSF++, you know? But I'm having a fun time, just gaming.
Steel yourself!
Just we're still logging into WoW and doing our WoW stuff a little bit, which, you know, I guess slows progression down a little bit because we're just not on the game, you know. But we're chilling. I think today we should be able to get our thingies done for the Nexuses at least, right? And then we have all of our Atlas passives done. How many unique maps are there? I've done the Wildwood, I've done the Calandra, I've done the boss one. I've done the kind of like the gold map as well. How many are there? Any more than that I need to do for my unique map points? If not, we're probably good to go. On the Atlas passives. Playing with 12 Vol guards. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. T14 boss is now nice. Traveling merchant. Oh, I don't know if I found him. Do you get points for him too? Sweet. I wonder if I have one on my map somewhere. That'd be cool. I believe that's a freebie. I really like the boss gauntlet map. That was fun. Might have been my favorite one. Although I wasn't even in my boss fighting build for most of it. Just sort of dunking on him anyway. It was working, it was working. $23 mobs remain. I think we're good. I think we're good. Got your first 3-tab tower. Which one should I take third? Boss, ritual, irradiated for sure, yeah. Definitely.
What is it?
Definitely irradiated. Keep that monster level high. Dude, Colosio, let's go, man. Pumping us up with the 5% subs. Oh, baby. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, dude. Supporting the PoE stream dream, man. That is precisely what's up. Thank you, dude. What a beast. Love to see that, dude. Love to see the PoE stream gains. Looking at Beep, I see. One of our original PoE 2 enjoyers. Wonderful, man. Thank you, dude. Make sure you guys show him some love in the chat for showing us love on the stream, man. That is too cool. Let me grab these things real quick. Chuck them in here. Dude, we're getting close. We're getting close to our first Zesht. Oh my gosh, that'll be crazy. You think there are signs beside the corrupted raid area that will lead to corrupted nexus? I think it's just that. The fire, so Molten Blast. It's this one. Yeah, Molten Blast.
On impact,
this right here.
Molten Blast will explode.
You can play that with two two-handers.
Shrapnel projectiles forwards.
It's one option, and then you use Perfect Strike for your single target damage. Could be kind of cool. It's a lot of rarity. Infeebskis? We're not worried about no Infeebskis. Oh, that's what your Vol guards do? Oh, that's sick. I would imagine that your computer's working pretty hard, huh? That's funny though. Right, it's +1 to monster area, but not because of the, yeah, it's because of the corruption. Good, okay. Well, we don't need to run this one at T16, I don't think. Not really. Not really. Zesht hits hard? Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Wondering, what are you running? Brink. Yes. Yeah, Brink is on Leap Slam. Definitely. We can do the woodland again. Just blast through the woodland real quick. It leads me to nowhere, but this is one of the ones we need to do. I wish it got irradiated, though. Is there a tower we could get that irradiates this guy? I don't think so, unfortunately. There's this tower. I don't think this... Oh, dude, we're actually pathing towards the sort of weird double tower up here. That tower, I don't think... Well, let's see. So it basically hits a whole screen, huh? Maybe it would, actually. No, if you put it in the middle, it won't, right? So the tower goes... If the tower's in the middle, it does a whole... Does like half a screen. I don't think it would hit it. Nah, I don't think so. Alright. We should just do this one real quick. The Bloodwood. What even is the perk of this thing? Whatever. Whatever. Wait, the hand is invisible? Is it bugged? Oh, that's terrifying. I don't know if I can withstand that. I don't know if I have the armor.
Shatter!
That's really scary. We'll see. We'll see. I do not like that. Alright, Jake, thanks for hanging out, man. We'll be here for a bit, bro. I'm spooked.
Meat creature!
Oh my god.
Face me!
A lot of mobs. This guy's still alive. Yes. Join me.
I can't yet.
And then there's more. Little bloodwood. You can see him use it in the imprint. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can still see that it's just too high on the screen, maybe. Okay. But can you not see when it's like coming down? Let's roll over here, bros. Let's roll over here. But yeah, I gotta learn how this thing works now. I just kept moving. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to get squashed. How much movement speed do you have? That hand definitely can one-shot you. My armor is not that great at the moment, so I'm spooked.
Shatter!
I'm spooked at the hand. Let's see what we can do, though, huh? Once we, I don't know, I do want to run him, so be fun. Once we get the thingy, I want to send it, because that's one thing that I've noticed, that the breach, I need to buff up my breach a lot, right? My breach is not cutting it at the moment. I will sell my deliriums. I got a king in the mist. I sold that too. But I'm not really trying to. I don't think I need to sell the Zesht. I think we can run the Zesht. I'll run the Olroth too. We maybe could have done King in the Mists, but I think I'll just sell those invites in the beginning. Get the monies, make my character stronger. We'll see though. For the next one, who knows? Try T4? Oh my gosh. You guys are turbo grinded, man. My goodness. T4 King of the Mist. Now it is valuable to get those though, because they do give you some nice buffs, but at the time I was just kinda like, I feel like I need some more gear. I don't even remember what I did with that actually though. With the proceeds from the invite. Not sure. Yeah, my armor is, the implicit is pretty good, but it didn't really corrupt anything cool, so I don't think it corrupted anything at all actually. It just became corrupted. So we can definitely get something better than that.
Wake!
That is crazy. T4 King of the Mist already. You're slaying. Only 91? Bro. Oh my gosh, what build are you playing? I think I'm just kind of a weenie as part of it, right? Just a little scaredy cat, I think, when it comes to some of that stuff. Okay. Bro? Oh, she's slowing me. Yeah, so the ratio is farming, crafting gear, yeah. That's good. Are there any more monsters here? No. Okay, we're getting out of here. Unless... Okay. There we go. Yeah, I am also not a fan of the on-death mechanics. It is what it is.
Speak.
I mean, I feel like I'm still in that farming gear, or crafting gear stage. I'm really not doing much crafting though, I suppose. Just kind of slapping maps because I like doing that. All right, so this one gets me a +1, and then there's the other +1 is where? Oh, these two. Okay. Let's hit the seepage. Should be chill. Then I kind of want to get the T16s for some big gains. I guess that's one of the things that I haven't really been able to, like, I kind of am hesitant to like test my character's power, I guess.
Face me.
I don't think I'm that strong, but I also don't really know, I guess. The main thing is I just like running the maps. I just like grinding XP. And I don't really necessarily feel like I need to run the other stuff until we've done some other things, but I think that might hold back my progression, right? Because if I run the invitations and stuff, then they become that much more powerful, and it kind of amplifies all the other maps and stuff too, right? Is Zob's blood good for Kitava? I think it's probably fine. I think it's better if you're running some kind of fire thing. But I mean, it's fine. Gives you some strength, and it gives you like % life. And there's not that many places where you get a bunch of % life. That is one of the places where you can get it though. These like mana drain puddles, is that what those are? Yeah, okay. It looks like it. Just checking. A lot of exalts and crafting chaos hopes and divines. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I just didn't really have, I feel like I haven't really had that much currency, but it's all good. We're having fun. I think I'm learning from the future too, right? I'm learning about what I want to do. Like, every new league will probably do something similar, but maybe be a little bit better, I guess? I don't know. I still feel like my approach to the game, despite playing a fair amount, is like fairly casual. Like, I'm just kind of like, well, hopefully currency drops. Hopefully good items drop, but I even turned off a lot of rares on my loot filter now, so. It's kind of blasting, you know? I got time for all that. Hope stuff just drops for me. Which may not be that great of a strat. So I'm doing resolute technique, so no crit here. My amulet right now is just a stat stick. Whole bunch of stats. Which is fine. My gear is very starter and very budget still. Whoa. Alright. Cool. Acquiring some looties. So far, so good, though. Yeah, I'm always messing around. I went a little bit of crit, and then I'm like, eh. I think Earth Shatter is probably just better for what I'm trying to do here. But you're right, yeah, I was messing around with all this different stuff. And even when I go crit, I don't actually go crit is the weird thing. Like I get crit, or I get the ability to crit, just so I can use Sunder. But I rarely actually build, like, crit chance on my character at all. Crit damage, though. That's something. The gloves I have on right now have crit damage on them, but I'm not really benefiting from it all. The gloves that I have now, I paid like a divine for them, I think. I just wanted the attack speed. We could definitely get better gloves though. It's kind of fun because it's like, at one point, or you feel like, man, my character's not that strong. But then by the similar token, you're like, dude, like we're doing fine, and we can get so much stronger. You know? And that feels good. I do have a little bit of like, like when I'm thinking about how I use my first invitations, like, did I mess up? Maybe in the future I'll just try to run them too, but we'll see. I'm also kind of operating under the idea, like, maybe I'll get more, or maybe I could buy more, like, later when I really want to. That's the thing. Like, if you get really strong, you can run higher content, then you just buy the invites. Because you hopefully get, you know, you get the sort of guaranteed gains early on when it's kind of shaky. And then you can invest when your character is more powerful and you are more confident in your ability to do that stuff. I think that's kind of where I'm at. That's what makes sense to me. But then I may just not really like know that I'm actually strong enough to do it already, so. Yeah, even if we were using Leaf Slam, I'd still be doing Sundering, but yeah. Like later on, you could do Sunder instead of like Hammer the Gods, probably.
I need to be stronger.
Let's go blast this boss. Your Buster. So remember, with this guy, we can like double stun him. Unless he leaves. Oh shit. Messed that up again. Oh nice.
I need more time.
He didn't just stay put this time, but we can do it this way. There we go. Yeah, he's really easy to stun. Bro, you did not just drop me a Regal Orb. Come on, dog. Come on, brother. I know we just dunked on you, but you gotta give me a little more love than that. That guy you killed under 10 seconds on the grenade build? There you go. At T14? Yeah, you'll be fine. Now, the one thing that's happening with this guy is he's T15, and but he's also got like some, like boss Atlas tree drop thingies, so it makes him stronger. It's like plus whatever to the monster level for the bosses, so he's a little bit stronger, but no, you probably rip him up then too.
Feel my wrath.
Your build probably just continues to scale up a little bit. Fine. You gotta give me a little more than a Regal. Alright, so we got the rares, we got the map. Alright, cool. Now we're ready to run some of them T16s. Some of them Big Daddy maps. Oh man. More shields, defenses, that's good. Damage is good, just gotta tank up. Yeah, I feel you. That's good. Couple hands with +2 melee armor, fire res. Yeah, we might need to do that. We might need to. We would attack a little bit more slowly, but we might need to do that eventually. Just being real. Switch over to a little bit tankier gloves would be nice, actually. That'd be nice. I'm not down in that area of the tree where you get the big pump from armor on gloves, turned into evasion and converting all evasion back into armor. I'm not doing that yet, but we certainly could. Certainly could, and certainly may. +2 on gloves is good for sure. Armor fire res is juicy. I think right now I do need chaos res on my gloves though. That's another thing that they're sort of propping up. So we're going into the sulfuric caverns. Oh baby, with the T16 for monster level 82. So hopefully we can get some cool stuff here. I'll be right back real quick. We'll keep hammering. Yeah, are there any towers that we can get on this one too? This one? I don't think hits that either, does it? It hits that one. You think it's worth a look? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's like half the screen. This tower, I doubt it. I mean, maybe though. I think it just misses it. So skill speed is all speed, and then attack speed is only attack speed. So you can look for skill speed or attack speed. So, not cast speed. It's probably not that far off if we just ran up to it real quick. Just to check, you know, just to have a little gander. I want to juice this up more. Ideally. Let's go do that. Let's save this T16. It's only like fair to ourselves to do that, right? Ever do HCSF again? I'd be down, yeah. If we get to play a lot of PoE, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Okay. I want to make some good maps. Okay. We do have a couple Exiles laying around now, don't we? Another T16 ski? Cool. Good. Good. Let's test this one. Yeah, I'd be down. That was fun last time, wasn't it? That was real fun. Let's go check out these towers, man. I know I'm kind of delaying our process, but I don't know. We gotta go see what these towers are up to. Plus, there's two. There's two right on top of each other. If it can buff the maps so that we're gonna run the T16s on, that's good. These guys are gonna have a lot of life. Be some beefy mobs. I probably should just be like 6-modding every single map, but I've been doing a lot of Regal and Go because maps are so plentiful. I don't know if that's troll. Maybe that's why I'm getting no loot, huh? Regal and Go. I would be poor right now though. If I use all my exalts, my maps, I'd be donezo. XP, nice. I would be cooked. And rarity. Oh god. I don't like them things. Why is she so buff? Jeez Louise.
I need more time.
See all these goobers over here too. I guess I did. We gave them all, you know, giga HP, so that's why. That will do it. We asked for this. The rares was a relatively a recent addition, but yeah, it's nice, huh? Them bone shatter pops are great. We have armor explosion on there too. We could make it even more crazy if we did Herald of Ash. Make it even more insane. Oh no! Get out of that. I keep just talking about it, but I want the armor. I feel like I'm a little too squeesh without it. Different items to add different mods, the maps. I think they should have like a separate map like currency kind of manipulator thingy. I don't know, like differently than the normal currency that you use on items. I don't know about that one. It's all good, because usually, like, if you spend a couple of exalts on the map, you'll get a couple of exalts back. So it's not that big of a deal. I think I'm just being kind of a weenie about it.
I need more time.
If I'm being real. He does not stay stunned for very long. That whatever. So I'm not actually hitting him when he's stunned. Oh, nuts. I could have bone shattered him. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Just getting chain stunned. Poor guy. That's better. So you're like, if I spent 3 exalt on this map, I mean I would have just got like 4 exalt back or whatever, right? So maybe I should be 6 modding every single map. Especially I could go into the Atlas and like buff that up too. It may be time. Maybe time to 6 mod maps. The only thing about 6 mod maps that I don't like is when I roll them, sometimes they do things that you literally cannot run. It pisses me off. Do I listen to Sleep Token? Yeah, we're actually gonna go see Sleep Token live in October. Yeah, man.
Face me.
That guy kind of gets bullied though, doesn't he? That's crazy. I need to find another shrine. Dude, can you consider continuing moving when you have like a gigantic Godzilla chasing you? Would be probably good overall to keep moving in that situation, I think.
I need more time.
Probably a good idea. Probably would be good. Lexi Token, yeah. What's up, Zephic? Gaming, bro. On our PoE grind. I wanted to do that breach by the shrine buff. Hit him with it.
Need mana.
It's like oddly like not that big. They're like all scattered around these packs. Hags are like hiding behind everybody. We'll get him though. Splat. There's a very weird like mob type in this place. Definitely don't really want to get like the giant dudes with more health. These Godzilla looking guys with more health is definitely not good. That's rough. Yeah, Jenny snipes those tickets. She does not bot, but she's like paying attention. She's sharp. Pretty crazy. Does everything blocked him or unlucky? Level 71? Yeah, so were you saying that yesterday too? You definitely should have some. I have a bunch if you need them. But you should have them. Neversink does not block them. Unless you're running like Giga, Omega, Ultra Strict. Then maybe it does, but I mean I still see them and I'm not running like super strict, but I'm in like pretty good strictness now. At this point. Give me some more precursors. What? They're killing me. Bone shot of this fool. There's a hag in the breach. Get out of here.
Meat creature.
Bro, what's going on with my bone shatters? That was really not good. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Jane's my wife. Yes, she is. It's my wifey. She owns. You could have you considered running this thing? So you could run this, and then you could go like farm the deserts for Bajheeras. That is weird. Very strange. I don't think we're doing. Yeah, we're not gonna go find those 8 monsters. Good clean run. That is weird though. Is this the new patch? Yeah. Yep.
Go on.
That talent is just overall good too, because it gives you like a shot at at like socket currency too. It's like the Julia orbs and stuff. Potentially cool. That was such a weak one. Maybe we get the full thing next time though. We're close. We are close. Yeah, I gotta go see what's up with these towers, man. I'm very curious about this. Just blasting through. Hammer the Gods hit 3 times? It probably did. So it had the seismic cry buffed, like guaranteed aftershock. And then it probably aftershocked on its own.
Shatter!
Oh yeah. Big damn. Big chunky demooge. There's more hags, okay. Gotta watch out for that. Big. Big bone shatters. I see you back there. What are you dying to?
I need more time.
Don't die to my infernal cry. Got a bone shatter. So if you seismic cry on it, oh no, on a stunned enemy. Yeah, so it still shows the thingies. If you seismic cry on a stunned enemy, it will guarantee an aftershock in the next slam. Got the plate belt, the one that I'm using. That's a good one. Very good one for Smith. Very good. The fire res, the strength. So there's one right there. The max fire res is the big thing though. Helps you cap out those resists real easy. That 84%, beautiful. Getting tanky now.
Break!
Yeah, max elemental resistance is really good. These chilled ground got me feeling sluggish in this place. Get some more shrines. Those guys are from the Wildwood, right? Or not the Wildwood, from the Fraythorn or whatever. Which might be kind of the same thing as the Wildwood, though. Think so. Dominant round first try. Easy buckets, dude. Good job. This corrupted an Inferno class. Got 20% armor. Is it good? I mean, yeah. I think any positive outcome is good on a corruption, right? Armor probably isn't like the most insane because I don't think the belt is like a high level belt. So it probably doesn't have very much armor, but didn't mess it up. Nice. Didn't get worse, right? That's good. Because it can get worse, I believe. So those corruptions, man, they control you. All right, let's go this way. It's got a lot of chilled ground over here. Yeah. Some chaos dudes everywhere. Another breach is great. Blue.
Come here!
I might come back to that when I have a shrine, maybe? Scout out for more shrines. There should be more somewhere, right? I'll just ask for like an XP shrine, speed shrine, you know? Not too crazy. What are your favorite shrines? I mean, the ones that like drop meteors and stuff are cool, but I think my favorite one's just a good old speed shrine. XP shrine, of course. Speaking of which, there's a fire one. Let's grab it and go to the breach, I guess. We can look for another one. There probably is more shrines, but we'll see. Take what we can get here. This will work for the breach. Let's go up. Up with the breach this time. Only problem with the shrines is they do kill enemies instead of me bone shattering them to death, which is actually not optimal. that bone shatter for a big clear. Where are the mobs? Breach. What have they done to you? Dude, that was so troll. The gigantic open area and it spawns like 3 mobs total. Dude. Dude. So for those of you guys who have farmed Breach and killed Zesht and stuff, does it feel better when you get more Breach investment on your tree? Just kind of still feel bad. It definitely has been a little underwhelming so far. I think it didn't really pop off until you got all the investment though, even before. Still feels bad? Oh no. Oh no. Bummer. Bum skis.
No challenge. No chance.
Well, we'll probably go try to kill Zesht anyway. Just go see how it happens, you know? Just a fun boss to fight. Whoa. It's a bummer though. I do kind of wonder why they decided to nerf it instead of just making other stuff better. In that case.
They said so, didn't they?
And nobody sent me, bro. You're just in the wrong neighborhood. He didn't have any loot on him, huh? Dude, not a single monster remains. Full clear, baby. Full clear. You like that one, Calaziel? The full clear. Taste and health, yeah. Made build for my friend with the Warrior and Spear's Blast, and I bet, yeah.
What is it?
Spear Warrior could be definitely pretty fun. Okay. Next one for sure. Next one for sure, for sure. Alright. Why is it like lagging? I guess I'm just like getting there instantly. We're going to the Abyss. Monster life on the Abyss mobs? The boss? It's fine. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Come here. Face
Is I'm trying to remember, is the Abyss boss the big skeleton guy? Because we definitely don't want to give him more health. Bad idea. And we didn't. But definitely don't want to do that. Although he is kind of a fun boss because it's kind of like a pinnacle boss. But I don't remember if this is that guy or if it's the 2 dudes in here too. Because there are multiple maps with the same bosses. Just don't remember. This is a level 1 leap slam killing everything. Well, not level 1, level 7 leap slam. My leap slam was killing stuff too hard, so I took off. I like made another one. Splat. So now hopefully we don't kill things as much and it's just a stun primer thing. Just priming them up for the big dam. But I gotta get these towers and then we can go see what's up with the corrupted area. And then, once we're done with the corrupted stuff, maybe we start going and finding them citadels. I can see 2 of them on the minimap already, so we know where 2 of them are. Oh my gosh. That might be interesting. I do still just like mapping, but it is good to do that kind of stuff, I think. Because you gotta do the boss to get your last Atlas points for mapping anyway, right? Or no, is it just bossing? Either way, that affects bossing, so. Or the boss tree affects the map tree. We're gonna want that. I think I am, but it's on my last one, so that's what we gotta do. Gotta go kill Arby. We'll get him though. Maybe. You're gonna have like multiple attempts on him now though. I think. 'Cause I'm sure that I'm not gonna get him first try. Maybe I shouldn't count myself out, but you know. Probably gonna need some warm-ups on those mechanics. It can be tough.
You were no warrior.
But these pinnacle, these bosses that are like hard to stun, have a billion HP, those guys are great pinnacle boss practice in terms of like seeing what your damage looks like. How much fire should we have for this build? How much fire resistance? A lot. Fire res gives you max res, like it gives you max all res basically, and it also gives you like max, or just gives you like all resist if you take the talents that are, you know, these ones, which I recommend doing. Those are very powerful. It is the guy in the pit. Okay, so this will be interesting. Let's go ahead and switch up Overpower into Earthshatter now. And that might help us stun this big boy. What do you think the sweet spot is? You can leave it like at level 7 the whole time if you want to. I think that's good to do actually.
Shatter and break!
It didn't stun him at all? What the? What do you mean? I'm just rolling right into it, but he's not too much damage, I guess. I shouldn't say that though. Look, start one-shotting me. What are they doing all the way over there? An extremely annoying boss for this. Please. What you doing? Broke his armor. Doing stuff to him. I hope the AoE's actually been hitting him. Alright, your spikes just like go in, they just like evaporate. You have to like, you have to get him to actually go on the platform in the first place. So one thing that's kind of annoying is that I don't think he's getting hit by the application of the spikes. Have I stunned him yet? No. It should be bone shatterable now. He's just like doing, he's just spamming mechanics, so I don't think he's like gonna do it yet. Dude? What are you doing? I don't like it when bosses do this. You're just spamming mechanics so you don't get stunned. It doesn't make any sense. You're playing around. Jeez. We got him eventually. But that's not really a great... this guy is also like... It's not like that great of an example, because I feel like you just... Half your attacks don't hit him. Because he's just like under... He's just in that little platform and your spikes just get eaten by it. But whatever. We got him. Takes a minute though, huh? We got him. Did he even give me any maps or anything? Bruh. Bruh. Map complete, but we have rares to kill still. Bruh. Oh, we should probably just go to the checkpoint. We're halfway there. But in the hole instead of hitting him? Yeah, it just goes straight through. It's like we just whiffs. Doesn't really pose a whole lot of threat, that guy, but definitely takes a while. The good news is we're armor breaking with our like first Earth Shatter, so that does mean that we have the extra physical damage reduction in case we need it. Like, we might need it against Zesh, right? Uh-oh. For his big old one-shot skis. Alright, go away. Plants. Leave me alone. Just kills ones up there too, love that. Splat. Don't get exploded though. Okay. Next map, maybe even that one? Maybe? That'd be sick. Yeah, we need that hammer to hit, bro. We cannot be having it just whiff. It did not whiff though. Attack speed, mana leech, stun duration, and then this is like a bajillion block chance. Okay, chuck her in there for now. Beautiful. Getting close to the tower? We are. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, they're like not connected. I see. So we have to go like one is this way and then one is like up and this way. That's fine. That's cool. We can do that. We can swing it. We can swing it. Okay. It's almost treadmill time. It's almost there. Let's go blast this forge real quick. There's just nothing really going on in there. Okay. Just hammer our way through. Leap slam, bone shatter fools down. As per usual. As per usual. Bang. Yeah, grabbing our level will be good though. Especially if we're kind of on the precipice of some cool fights. So we'll get a couple more points to mess around with Atlas. I think we'll finish up our Strongbox thing. Shrines and Strongboxes are kind of an interesting combo. See how it goes. I don't mind the new Strongboxes. They don't seem like insane loot, but it's more mobs in the map, so that's cool. Right? I do like that. See ya. That was a little bit overkill, wasn't it? It's my ring. So if you want to check out real quick, I'll show them to you in a second, but if you want to check out the video that's pinned, it should link to my YouTube channel, and we can, in the video before, I think I went over gear, but it also has my Mobalytics link, which goes over all my gear. My rings are like not great, just a little bit of mana leech and mostly stats, like life and stats. One ring has mana leech on it. Not really using my ring just for much resistance though, right now. But like some strength and dex. I think one of them might have intelligence. Break armor, no way me too, dude.
I can't yet.
No way me too. Like that many word plays out there, really? I feel like Warrior would be more popular now, but maybe not. I don't know. Warrior was a little bit rare before. People thought it was kind of not great, but I loved it. Always have. Oh, mama. Big old bone shatter. Yeah, adding armor break on there is, or armor explosion, that is pretty fun. Some gnarly pops. Then if we decided to use, I don't know, I don't know. I think this is fine for now. Ooh. If we decided to use Herald of Ash, it would still be fine to have armor break and stuff on here just for the damage. Bro, what are you doing over here, man? What are you doing over here, dude? Just being a pain in my butt. Proximal with the freaking plants. You don't have to be that way, man. I want to use Mjolnir. Any thoughts on a scale with one-handers? There's that shield that gives you more power, right? So there's the Warbringer can maybe do some things like that with those, because then Warbringer is also going to be doing a bunch of war crying and getting benefit from extra power that way. So you could probably do that. Get like 1 billion power. But that's not Mjolnir. I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, what's Mjolnir do in this game? Because I'm thinking of the expedition boss one-hitters that he drops. Those would benefit with power. What does Mjolnir do? They're so tanky. Giving him 76% more life though. Again, keep running these maps with these Giga monsters. It's not enough for the Bone Shadow though, dude. Oh, it's not enough to survive the shattering. Okay, so we gotta run a big map for these towers though. Running kind of little dinky maps leading up to here, but not on the tower. The tower requires big gains. Okay. Just fighting this little corner, alright. So it shall be. Why is Infernal Cry, like, causing these guys damage? Little waste stones, what if we do? Interesting. Yeah, probably some kind of, like... You're gonna need some AoE with that, right? You could, like, socket in some kind of, like, AoE spell, right? Some kind of lightning AoE. That makes sense, right? It seems about right. Another full clear for you, Clausiel. Another full clear. Taking him out.
Yes.
Thanks for them gifties, bro. Carrying the whole squad tonight, man. We do have rarity. We're supposed to have more rare map drops, but we do get a lot of map sustain though. Some Nova? Yeah, there you go. Something for bossing, yeah, you could. That's very cool though.
Go on.
You have some good options, right?
Indeed.
Are we ready for the tower yet? We have one more map for this one. The Rusty Bowl. Is it time though? Yeah, let's go get on let's go get my drink set up and we'll go do these towers. And we'll keep on hammering. Alright, boys. It is trendy time. So let me go get my drink and then we'll get these 2 towers going and then we will do the T16 maps that we have. We'll run those in the +1 monster level maps. And see what we got, man. See if we get some gains going. We will see, we will see. This one we can run in the one of the towers. That'll be fine. We're back. 20 hours of the game. Nice, having fun. Hope so. BRB. All right, time to get on that treadmill, boys. You guys getting your drops and stuff. Here are my rings, by the way. If you're asking about them rings. Got this one. Just life. 2 resist, some fire res. Well, I guess it's got cold res too, right? And this one's just it happens to be a gold ring. It's not really what I want, but it has life and strength and intelligence with mana leech, so these are just sort of things that we found and crafted. So pretty SSF on the gear. It's all right though. It's getting it done for now, you know. All right. Let's get on the tread ski. We got some work to do, dudes. We got some towers to hit, and then we got some big juicy maps to run after that. Have you guys already cleared out all your corrupted stuff? The corrupted nexuses? It's kind of a cool mechanic, but it definitely feels like it takes longer. I like the old way to get your point. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating on it either. It's definitely alright. Let's walk a little bit. Let's walk in game. Let's do our thing. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Appreciate that. Glad to have you guys here hanging out. It means a lot to me. Excited for some WoW tomorrow. And then Last Epoch on Thursday. That's correct, sir. Yeah. And those little shards, those can add up. Those sell nicely too. If you're in need of some currency. Those sell kind of nice. Other than that PoE, yup, Bo, yup. Yesterday was a pretty good stream. Able to make it happen again, man. I stream full time? I do. Well, I mean, streaming and content creation full time, yeah. Yep. Got the YouTube vids, and we got some wonderful sponsors that we work with as well. But yeah, I mean, it really mostly comes down to you guys tuning into the content and supporting it, so that's what makes it all possible. So thanks for doing that. Just by being here, man, it means a lot. So thanks. For sure. Means a ton, helps out a ton. Makes it all possible. Has for a long time, thankfully, right? That reason trying off me, though. Do not want. Do not want. Try Dark and Darker? I have. I don't really like it that much. I liked, what was it, the Steel and Sorcery or whatever? Sword and Sorcery, whatever it was. I like that one better than Dark and Darker, but I think my favorite one might even have been Halls of Greed, which is like a kind of like a top-down kind of extraction game, right? Half Sword? Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. I've seen a little bit of that one. Yeah, Pika's doing some big variety. He's popping off. He's seeing if he can make the transition. Pretty crazy. It does look like a lot of fun. Just a really goofy game like that. I think I would like that a lot. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Right now, I think our schedule's a bit packed, but yeah, we'll see. It does look like the kind of game I would enjoy. So, I love like ragdoll physics and combat. So like games like that would be hilarious to play. That's awesome. We will see. Has had many updates since I last tried? Yeah, I bet it has. I bet it has. We'll see. It's not a no never. Definitely not a no never, you know. Oh, she's got some stun threshold, huh? Okay. Oh, see ya. Got on the wrong part of town there. This week is gonna be, today is PoE. Tomorrow is WoW. Wednesday, I don't know. Probably WoW, I want to say. But we'll see. It could be some more PoE depending on how things go. And then Thursday is last epoch, so
Heal yourself.
we'll see. We'll see. Pika's a gamer, man. I'm proud of him for freaking becoming one of the most popular streamers on Twitch. That's one of the crazy things. I mean, he's been hitting it hard for a long time, but he's sort of ascended to like Giga territory now, and even expanding outside of WoW and doing some variety, and is able to, you know, keep his thing going. You know. Oh, we leveled up. Him and Zara are kind of in that same boat, you know, doing their dang thing. Oh, I don't know what to do at this point. It's like it's like a 1 point I could put somewhere. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it. I may just chuck it in strength and then just call it good for right now. Just chuck it in strength and call it good. Think about that later. Strength for HP is fine. That'll do, that'll do. Just glitch for you? Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, if you kind of like just like focus on the story, I guess you probably do it a little bit faster. But if you do that, your character's not going to be as strong, so you're going to have to employ some more raw gaming skill, you know? When I played Elden Ring, I played it for a little bit. I was definitely doing like all the stuff, so my character was like pretty strong compared to what you're probably expected to be. So it definitely didn't really feel hard, but it was fun. It was cool. Very cool. Might have to play some more sometime. But again, for better or for worse, my passion is very much about like ARPGs right now. It's just the games they just the most fun for me right now is playing these kind of games. And it fits a lot of the things that I want. The main thing we want is just for it to succeed better. Just pop off on Twitch a little harder. It does really well on the YouTube videos, which I love. That makes me really happy, because YouTube can be tricky in terms of what to do to make things work on YouTube, but making it work on Twitch is kind of like a different ball game, I think. But I'm glad to have you guys here, and we haven't really like broken into like the ARPG like creator kind of thing. We may never, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do, huh? Resonating shield into bone shatter with fire spell on hit. Detonate dead. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, there's some crazy like resonating shield stuff you can do. With like, are you using like the magma barrier thing too? I wonder. Yeah, Pika, he's been popping off though, but he's keeping it going, which is amazing. That's some good stuff. Yeah, I will see what I want to do with my talents. I'm not sure yet. I think we're fine. What we need to do now though is crank some stuff up. Then watch HCS stuff more. Yeah, maybe. I didn't really feel like I noticed very much of a difference. And I think that people on YouTube are more interested in like the big, juicy Titan content than the HCSSF, which is interesting. But yeah, I think on Twitch it's more like moment to moment. So I think I can definitely see that. All good though. All good. Okay, so we need to make some maps to run these towers. We don't need to corrupt it, just needs to be a 6 mod. Alrighty. I'll do it by myself. Well, yeah, compared to Pika, we definitely are not even on the map, but thank you. I think the content's good and I have fun, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Let's run this thing. Thanks, man. Thank you, brother. We're in completely different leagues. Me and Pika now. Have been for a while, but yeah. That's a whole other ball game right there. I'm sure Pika's like still very humble about it, but no, that's a whole other ball game, dude. The level that he's streaming at is insane. Yeah, we're doing our thing. What are you talking about, Mr. Yang? Watch out now. Are you asking when we're gonna play WoW next? Tomorrow. We'll get on there and get our guy all capped out for reset day and stuff. Oh yeah, man. Got some WoW gains to make. Little bit of a long weekend on PoE though. Did we play PoE on a Friday? I think I may have. Yeah? Did we? I don't think we streamed it all on Fridays. What happened there? I think I should have streamed on Friday. I was trying to work on some off-stream PoE stuff real quick, but then it ended up being kind of a longer night, so I was like, I should have just streamed, but whatever. Is that what you mean? Play some WoW tomorrow for reset day. I think it was Friday I didn't stream, yeah. I think that's what that was. Not what I prefer, but it does happen from time to time.
Shatter!
I don't think I'm understanding your question properly, Yang. I don't know what you're talking about, I think. I thought you were asking me when I'm gonna play WoW next. As if I was like your WoW sensei, perhaps, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. No! That's right, they have stun build up, I gotta watch out. Be very careful about that. Can't let myself get stunned to death. We do have an omen, but still. Things can get weird. Don't have to happen. Yeah. But thanks, Exalt, brother. We're doing our thing, always trying to find ways of keeping it all going strong. But we had two really fun PoE streams the past couple days, so that was awesome. Grateful for that. I love this game. So if we can make content and have it succeed, that is tremendous. Because if you make content and it doesn't succeed, you kind of got to move on, which is a bummer, but it happens. Yeah, I like Stampede a lot, but this build, I found a perfect jeweler's orb, so I can put armor explosion on bone shatter now, which means that I don't really need
Come here!
to run Stampede for that bone shatter, like for the armor explosion AoE. And I like Stampede, but it might just be more efficient to run bone shatter with a lower level bone shatter. Oh, isn't this funny when this happens? I don't think you guys have seen this on my stream yet. Where the bosses
I need more time.
can turn into, or sorry, the wisps turn into bosses sometimes. Isn't that funny?
Come on now, let's end this.
Okay. Oh, I see. Isn't that funny? Pretty cool too, if you ask me. The wisps literally turn rares into bosses. It's madness. Why is this game significantly harder with friends? Because the mobs scale. The mobs get a bunch more HP. Right, Game here, thanks for the prime, man. Pumping us up, dudes, for the PoE stream dream. Let's go, man. Thank you. Yeah, I like Stampede, but it's just, I don't really need it right now, but I may try to find a way to put it back in the build, because it is one of my favorite abilities. But we can just knock down my bone shatter level, which was what we did, and then just kill mobs cleanly with bone shatter, and that works. Then it also opens up options for something I need to do anyway, which is get some splinter off of Stampede and onto my earth shatter. So Stampede without splinter and armor explosion is not that great, I don't think. So instead of that, we're just using shield charge for mobility and just kind of cleanly executing mobs with bone shatter after a like a down leveled leap slam, basically. Stun resistant mobs are kind of annoying with this setup, but it's not a big deal. No biggie. Bone shatter does just cleanly blast packs, whereas Stampede sometimes like scatters them a little bit. So yeah, it's all good. Boosh. But the game is harder when you're in a group, because you couldn't have the mobs just be the same HP, right? When there's two people, double the damage. So that's why. That's why.
Speak.
It's more like a team dungeon now, basically, right?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, okay. I actually already have one of these. All right. So, what kind of precursors we want to put in this one? What do we have here, boys? It's probably going to be a. Let's do a quantity focused or XP focused. We could do a quantity focused expedition. I have a lot of expedition ones, and that would be fine. We could do XP too, couldn't we? We have explosive. We don't have experience. Magic monsters. Oh, quantity of items. There we go. Another quant. Do we have another quant on the map bosses? Quantity of waystones. Let's see. Well, do pack size, I guess. I mean, just throw something on the boss. We don't even have to do bosses either. I think we ought to, though. Throw some extra XP on there just for fun. Wait, what the heck? I know we have quantity of items on these. Surely we do. Quantity of waystones. What's quantity of items? We could do XP if we wanted to. We have 2 XP ones. We could. Why not, bro? Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think it's gonna hit it, but let's find out. It's this one that we want to get buffed. Oh, I think it just barely doesn't. Like, it goes over it, but not enough to actually buff it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Back to the Rust Bowl. The Rusty Rust Bowl. Good news is we have a corruption thing up here too. Great. Oh, and a citadel. Right next to 2 towers. Oh, baby. All right. We're cooking. We are cooking. Excelente. Let's see. Monster damage, though, is kind of like... LE weakness is also not really that great right now. Let's see. Monster damage should mostly be okay. It should mostly be alright. We don't need these for the Rust Bowl, but... The old Rusty Rust Bowl. This one seems like not good for me. More monster life. This is a 6 modder? We could probably attempt T16 this. Didn't do it, but that's alright. This one's not even that bad. Let's just run this one. F it. F it. Think we get fit to play Kratos from God of War? Yep. Could be interesting, huh? Wouldn't be against it if they were to need a Kratos, perhaps. Might be able to fill in there. All right, another T16. Excellent. What are we trying to run here, though? LE weakness. I don't want. We can't really do that one so well. This map is not that buffed. Let's just run this one. Alrighty. Do I play games like God of War? I've played a little bit of God of War before. I don't really get sucked into the story games, as interestingly enough. I'm all about the games that have like big character progression. I haven't been, Chris, no. Hope he's doing well though.
I'm the hunter.
He's been doing all right, but no, I've not been keeping up. Okay, this is monster damage and they're delirious, so okay. Stay sharp, boys. Stay frosty. Stay frosty. I do like the delirium. It's kind of fun. Gotta find another breach one so I can go kill Zesht. Who's got the chaos flowers, bro? Who's got them? Oh, get away from those guys exploding. Who's got the chaos flowers? Are you the beamer? What is happening over here, man? Is this a bunch of rares just in the middle here? Oh! I didn't die. I'm gonna steal this guy's buff. What? What?
No chance.
I beheaded him, but I didn't give him his buff. The heck? You guys are making me a little bit miffed. Your situation here, man. I'm just sitting there in the middle of this temporal bubble, shooting at me from a million yards away. Shooting plants at me instead of letting me go live my life out here. Maybe I should just leave, come back, get a little bit more delirium, and then come back for those noobs. A little more delirium juice. It doesn't look like it's gonna be that much more though.
Fear will best you.
Where's the delirium going anyway? Gone. That's where. Get off of me. Now I can go kill those guys if I want. Take my sweet time with it. But we played a little bit of God of War, and it was cool. It's just, if I'm being real, story games don't always really pull me in. They can be fun to check out on stream, it's just, I'm not like, I don't know. I don't get like hooked on it like I do, like action RPGs and stuff. I have 71% chaos res. So not 75. I'd like 75, and I guess I could have 75. But I have like a rage on hit thingy on my gloves, so I have like a teeny tiny bit of rage on hit. Helps out a little bit, I think. Open it again. I'll have another. Oh. Okay. I'll have another. I probably should start using some of these alchemy orbs I have on these ring bases and see if I can make something cool. Definitely have to run back through this. Oh, snap. Wait, what the heck? There's a boss here? Oh, snap. Oh, geez, Mr. Yang. Are you getting weird on me, brother? You gonna get a little weird on me, big man? Hope not. I hope not, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Did he get stunned? He did a thing, so I didn't want to get one-shotted by it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, cool. Yeah, people like that helmet. That's good. I don't know if people like it as much now, but they used to.
Come here.
Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Sorry to hear you went through it a little bit, but I'm glad you're still with us. Perhaps a little bit mentally altered, though, you know? Whoa! XP shrine, give me that. Give me that before I kill. What the fuck? Okay. That freaked me out a little bit. I think I'm okay. Shrine's gonna be a little tricky. I didn't want to one-shot all the mobs because I wanted to one-shot them once I had the XP shrine. Want that loot. Oh, I'm glad you're okay now, man. That's why you've been through it a little bit. Mission on this plane is to save the world. Oh, okay. Okay, bro. Are you currently going through something? Do you have somebody you can talk to about this situation? Sounds like we may be going through a little bit of the classic schizophrenia here. Is that am I on point with that one? Are you going to try my Atlas? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Can you tell? I'm trying it out. Seeing how it goes. I don't actually want gold. Don't actually want that. No thanks. Okay. Here we go. Everything's done. Except for these little weirdos. There we go. Got him. At the T2 breach, much more elite mobs. Okay, cool. We need to get there then. Anyway, commandos, we are using just a walking pad.
Speed.
We do have guns. I think they're broken right now though. They ain't working right. No idea where you can damage your T4 stuff? Yeah. We'll see, huh? We'll see. Bleed, you can do perfect strike, I think is big too. You can do some big gnarly perfect striking. This did not roll well, so whatever. I can just keep it myself. You know what? I'll just keep it. I'll just hang on to that one. Pathetic. Okay. Pathetic. Going on down the line then, boys. Chuck them back in there. Getting some maps though, which is great. All ready for our second one? I think we are. This one should be fine. That should be fine. Just send it again and bust open all those little thingies and get some more juice. Do you have a goal each day when you work out, or do you just have a routine? Start putting in work. Well, thanks for watching, man. What's up, Kikiski? Yeah, you know me, man. So I usually like we'll do chest, then back, then arms and shoulders, then legs, and repeat. But my training has been very like off recently.
Come here.
Ew. It's all corrupted. Yuck. Yuck. Looks like they're powering us up. Submarino. Thanks for the Submarino, man. Big flex for the Prime. We'll take care of it for you, man. Thanks for investing it here. It means a lot to me, dude. Especially on the PoE streams, man. That's what's up, dude. You guys support me on my just straight up passion project right here, man. Straight up. Thank you, dude. And we're doing our thing. Ooh. Stun threshold. Ooh. There we go. On the PoE grind. We'll play some more tomorrow, though. I think we'll do that. We'll have reset day. We'll have some stuff to do some world PvP. Get our arena going. That should be good. Should be good, but yeah. Fully obsessed with PoE. Fully. But yeah. What's up, the Rudison? The Rudison. What up, man? And we're trying to hang in there a little bit. It's been a crazy couple weeks, it feels like. But I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. PoE's King. Yeah. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. We'll do some while, though. Thanks, Kage. Yeah, I love making those videos for you guys, too. So thanks for watching them. Oops. Thanks for showing them love. Again, it means that we can keep going, which is awesome. I like that a lot. What you doing, big guy? Hey, come back. Oh, we're doing this already, aren't we? Wish I could stun him like mid-air. Nice. He's gonna start losing stun. Oh no, what the heck? This is quicksand. No, heck no. Get me out of... No, what is this? Stop doing that. Oh my, the whole arena is just shitified. This got so oh, Nada, don't start doing this. I want to smack him in the middle, like mid-air. It looks like I can, actually. Stop doing this. He goes underground and he becomes, like, immune to stun again. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Just die. Ugh. The shitification. I don't like that. Ugh. I know you do, P-Man. What's up, dude? I know you do. Lightning arrow, that'll do it. Was PoE 2 made by Americans? I think it was made by Grinding Gear. Well, I mean, I know it was made by Grinding Gear Games. There may be some Americans who work for Grinding Gear Games, but I know the company is in New Zealand, so. But potentially, a lot of game companies are fairly like. They've probably got people working on their games from all over the world, I bet. Now, Grinding Gear Games isn't like a massive studio, but, you know, they've put together some pretty successful, you know, gears with Path of Exile, so. But they probably have people from all over the place. But yeah, I would imagine it being New Zealand, probably a lot of New Zealand people working on it, doing a good job. Far as I'm concerned. Okay. Those things used to sell for crazy amounts. I don't know if they do now. Move that around a little bit. People used to like to chance those. I'm not sure if they're doing that now. For the Ascendancy. What about now, though? Divine? No. There's a stellar amulet base, so people can chance it. At chance for Ascendancy. Yeah, they use chance orbs on it. Chance orbs can have a chance to turn like a normal item into a unique that uses that base. There's an item called the Ascendancy, which gives you just a ton of stats. People try to get that one. Boom. I had taken devs had a bone shatter. There we go. We got it figured out. Yep. We diagnosed that just about right, didn't we? NZS Mares for people across country. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. But it's not like an American made American-made game. No. But some people, you know, may have worked on it from the United States. You never know, bro. You never know. Okay. That's a whole lot of extra damage. I don't think I want that. Just get a bunch of mobs. Let's call it good. Let's see what happens if I do this. I don't usually do this strategy of just like only mobs, but we'll find out what happens. I would imagine it won't be super productive. Kind of weird stuff over there. There's a bunch of extra damage. Nah. No thanks. Still drop me a little divine out of these boxes. Wouldn't be mad about that. Perhaps not though. 10 spirit open. Ooh, interesting. Do you have? You can put mana regen. You can put accuracy in that if you wanted to. Those are two good ones for 10 spirit. Try that. I got you, Cheeky. Thanks, bro. I got you, dude. Okay. We don't really need to clear this all the way out. But I mean, I think it's a relatively nice map. It's a 6 mod map. May as well, right? I don't think I'm the king of building warrior. I guarantee you that. But I do like warrior a lot, and I'm happy to share with you guys what I'm up to. But I don't even think my builds are like optimized enough to be the king anyway. I'm just kind of like just doing it. Oh, I have temporal bubble now. Get owned, mobs. How's it feel? How do you like it, huh? How do you like it? Yeah. Just some of that. How do you like it? That is pretty silly. That's just from behead support. How much Giant's Blood? It doesn't necessarily make you more tanky. You just don't use mana anymore. Oh, sorry, Giant's Blood. No, I thought Blood Magic. Yeah, no, Giant's Blood definitely makes a big difference. You do more damage and are tankier. Both. For some reason, I was thinking about Blood Magic with my answer there. No, Giant's Blood definitely changes things. You can put a shield on, and you can use 2 two-handers for like a big Hammer of the Gods, as well as part of like a weapon swap combo. Oh, it's definitely a big deal. The price is you got to stack a lot of strength, but I mean that's not even that hard as a warrior. And maybe it's harder when you're not using maces as your weapon because you have to stack other things too. But with mace, it's just a lot of strength. But warrior kind of does not have trouble stacking a lot of strength. Maybe Warbringer has a harder time than Titan or Smith of Kitava, but those two definitely don't struggle. What are some fun builds you recommend in PoE 2? For me, I've pretty much only just played warrior stuff, but every warrior build that I've played, I've really enjoyed. Like a Stampede Sunder Titan, a Perfect Strike, like Warcry, and I guess a little bit of Stampede, Leap, Slam, Bone Shatter kind of deal with, where's that little guy? This thing's not selling at that either, what the heck? I'll just sell it for 5, I guess. Maybe they sell for like 7? Nah, they're not selling that much anymore. And then this guy is doing Leap, Slam, Bone Shatter as a Smith of Kitava. So you really can't go wrong, I don't think. I mean, like you can technically make builds that don't work, but I do feel like warrior is pretty versatile. You don't have to play with a oh cool. You don't have to play with a mace if you don't want to, but I think mace is definitely good. That's like where my happy place is. Oh, we're doing a lot of bone shattering right now. Alright, let's see. Some of my favorite builds that I've seen are from a guy named Carnarius. Gotta give him a shout out. I'm not playing his builds, but he likes to do a lot of elemental warrior stuff, and I think that does look cool at some point. I have not been doing that, but also shout out to Karn and Alkaiser. Those guys are also make some really gnarly warrior builds. 2x, yeah. Not as juicy as before, perhaps. Oh well. Alright, so what are we looking to do here? We could do Ritual. Ritual and Delirium, or just more bosses. We could put bosses on like every single map, which would be kind of fun. Yeah, Carnarius, he makes some cool builds. And he likes those elemental builds. He likes those ones. And they're good. They're good. These would be absurdly tanky monsters. That'd be annoying, actually. LE weakness, probably not running that right now. Not at the moment. Do you need polymath to get 600 strength? No. You do not. It can help. And it's something that you can do just on your tree. Thorns Warbringer? Yeah. The Thornbringer. I thought of doing something like that as well at some point. Let's see. We need to figure out the precursors though. Okay, so let's focus up. So we could do rarity. We could do pack size. Let's see. So we have rarity or pack size options. Let's see. What are we doing here, though? Here's pack size quantity of waystones. It's kind of a cool one. So do we want to do boss or delirium? Delirium is kind of fun, actually. We can actually do rare monsters too. Yeah. We have magic monsters. We could just stack 1,000,000 magic monsters. We have rarity of items here too. Yeah, that's rarity. Okay. Now, is everything... Hold on. Is everything already irradiated? So, not even everything is irradiated yet. I think that might need to be the priority. There are a lot of things are irradiated, but not everything. So let's do the irradiator then. Let's do a rarity irradiator. If we can find one. I like the boss ones, but I think the... Oh wow, there's not... Okay. I like the boss ones, but I do think that it's more important to have it irradiated. Unless I'm misunderstanding how this works. So, what does this mean? Non-irradiated areas with map bosses have a +1 level. Okay. So, like, map bosses work as irradiated? So it's either one? So we can go either or? Interesting. I wonder how to feel about that. I'm not sure what the ideal strat in that situation is, though. 74 grats? Big gains, bro. So it's like, you can use either irradiation or map bosses to buff up the whole zone, I guess. Which is okay. I'm just trying to wrap my head around like the best way to make use of that situation. Right? Didn't this have experience buffs too? Yeah, let me see what this other one was. This other one was irradiated and a boss, I think. This is very strange. Very strange. Hard to decide. Yeah, kind of. I'm trying to understand like how it works. Thank you, those skulls, powering us up, man. Pumping us up too. Thank you, dude. Ooh, 48 rarity is juicy. Okay, we should not do the boss because I don't want a boss in the fortress. That's gonna piss me off.
Yes.
Let's just do more irradiation, I suppose. With either quantity, pack size, experience gains. That's fine. Do essences or something. Ooh, 7% experience. We'll do that one. Okay, sure. Rarity and XP, or maybe we should do quantity. Do we have a quantity of items? Have any quantity? That way we could do rarity and quantity. We have quantity of waystones. We may have already gotten all the quantity of items. Ah. Let's do that one then. Stack it up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't particularly want... Yeah, there we go. I don't really want a boss in the fortress, and we have to go there anyway, so... Alright, cool. So now we have this corrupted area that we can go investigate here momentarily. I think the main thing we want to do first is do the T16s here, right? We're kind of waiting on that. So we have these two to do T16 at. Oh, then we can do this one. Oh, yeah. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. This will be chill. Oh, those two have other monster damage on it. Let's do this one. Now, what kind of... Steaming Springs with monster damage should be fine. Okay, here we go. Alright, wish me luck. Gotta get some loot here, boys. Gotta get some loot. A lot of people do wonder that. Let's see what we can do.
Steel yourself, no chance.
Monster level 82, so cool things can drop. How do you get monster level 83 now? Was there ever a way to do that? I don't know.
I need more time.
I don't know. We can get some good items from here. We can get like level 20 skill gems. That might have to happen in like a delirious one though. Like we have to get like crazy juice. This is such a sad little ritual. Let's not die to the flowers anyway though, right? In a T16, I can probably run my normal leap slam. That'd be fine, I think. That would probably be a-okay. Because the mobs probably aren't going to die to one leap slam. Make sure they actually get primed, though. They look like they're being primed up, just fine. Gotta watch out for that. I'm gonna get splattered.
Each creature.
Get him, dude, get him. Give me some looties. Get some stuff here. Pack size is kind of not there on this map though, for some reason. But we do want to get the plus one with the T16. Get the biggest possible monster level, the biggest possible gains. Oh, you know, we could have actually come back. We could have saved this and come back to it once we got the other points, but it doesn't matter. Just run it, dude. Just run it. So 19. What we'd like to see is a 20. That's what we want to see. Level 20 skill gems. Be insane. Some good old, oh gosh. Good old, perfect jeweler's orbs would be sick too. Some of this. There we go. Big old breach, boys, with some XP buffs and some additional tankiness. Elwin, we're doing in the middle of breach, brother. You're worried about your wisp right now, man. Must have to, though. I have to. The breach wisp. Dude, that's crazy. Can't fail both. Hold on now. Can't be failing both.
Keep on him.
Trying, bro. I'm trying. Big mobs in here, man. And there's some plants. Bro.
The spirit call.
Fortune favors me.
That's a big boy there, man. How am I slowed? Okay.
Don't give up now.
Thankfully, he just died. Good.
We're wearing it down. Don't
What are you?
let up.
What are you talking about, Delvin? It's dead, bro. It's gone. Another XP shrine in here is crazy. That's super nice. And the level 82 map, double XP shrines. Juicy. Real nice. Give me your buff. I don't know what it is, but give it to me. Corrupted shrine. I'll click on it, but I don't really want that one. I'd be annoyed to get like a corrupted something or other that we wanted for other purposes. A corrupted skill gem, so you can't put any sockets into it. Level 20 skill gem, unsocketable, unupgradable or whatever.
Shadow.
That'd be not good. Trying to make it through there. Your first divine? Congrats, man. I am on a treadmill. Tread. Do a little evening treadmill. Keep things moving around here, you know? Oh, don't kill me. Fast? With more fire damage? It's gotta be so hard to click these things sometimes, man. What the heck? Oh my gosh. No, the flowers, they're everywhere. Terrifying. Grody.
Come here.
I'll pick up a lot of these items because they're gonna be pretty high eye levels, so we'll grab those. Yeah, the Smith, it puts in work, man. It's a really strong Ascendancy, just like a solid start. A lot of the warrior stuff will play similarly if you know,
Steel yourself.
if you're playing mace, because the weapon really kind of determines the most about the gameplay. But yeah, Smith definitely gets set up strong with how defensively powerful it becomes just from its Ascendancy. It is awesome. So I'm right there with you, bro. It's nice. Thank you once again, Skulls, for pumping us up, man. We need it, bro. I kind of wonder if those things sell at all. All right. Is that just... Okay, no, we do have enough for Zesh now if we wanted to try that. Not gonna be easy. We'll try it out, though.
I've nowhere to keep that.
We still need to do a couple more rituals and strong boxes. We are not done in this place yet. Not yet. The loot is yet to be seen. There's more. Perhaps. Perhaps not.
My satchel is full.
Can't even pick up a single more ring. Alright, I guess we're going home for a sec. Shoo-wee. Like sushi? Yeah. Get down with some sush. For 3x? Okay.
What is it?
Maybe that's where I'll price him then. Let him chill there for a little while.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate on the life roll. It's good strength, though. A bit unfortunate. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Started off pretty strong there. Yeah, come on in. Come on, brother. Come on, big dog. Come and get him. What are we doing? Hammering. Yeah, how much are these belts for you think? It's a big belt. It's got armor life. Where'd I put that thing? Yeah, +2 charm slots is kind of cool, right? Oh, okay. Maybe a little more than that. I don't think it's a div, but that's kind of cool, right? It's kind of an interesting belt. Birthright buckle. Item going, brother. Item going. What's this do? That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Cast speed? Eh. There it goes. It's got a little bit of block on there. I mean, that's something. That's a little something. Not great, but it's something. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 34 fire res. And cold res. I mean, alright. We'll chuck it in there for now. Not the worst thing ever. How long shooting for tonight? Probably another like 2.5 hours, I think. How's that sound? Gotta open up my own stream to get my drops, I guess, huh? Gotta get some of them cool little droppies. Second jewel, what stats to look for? I like bleed, block, rage. Those are usually pretty good. All of that. Sounds good. All right, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll be here, bro. Do I'm gonna do a level 19 skill gem for my shield charge? Did I do that yet? We may as well, huh? May as well. All right, we'll go fight him a little bit later when we're having a little sit-down time.
You completed there, you remember.
All right, not yet though, not yet. A little more farming first. I'll be right back though too. Yeah, we'll be here, bro. Thanks, man. Oh snap! Sleep with a Ray. Let's go, man. Big flicks for you. I'll be right back, dude. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Big salute. Checking in. Popping off. Last epoch soon, my brother. But another big flex for the salute homies coming in to hang out. What's up, guys? Last epoch soon. Very exciting stuff. I am pumped. Still quite obsessed with PoE, but we will definitely be able to make some time for a little bit of LE as well. Most definitely. Yeah, come on in, guys. Got some work to do tonight, dudes. Hammering out some gains on the old work. Oh, it's not okay. It's +1 monster level, but it didn't actually. Oh, bummer. Okay, it didn't actually get irradiated. Okay, well that's not as good. Wait, no, it is irradiated, right? Because it has a boss in it, so it should be +1 level. I do believe. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's level 81, not 82. That's so strange. Whatever. Let's just send it anyway. But come on in, dudes. Yeah, why's that level 82? I'm confused. It is 82. You have to go in. Okay, cool. Alright, well, good.
Break!
Then we are doing the right thing running this bad boy T16. Gotta take advantage of those level 82 areas if you can. Level 20 skill gems and whatnot. We have a breach in here.
Fear will best
It'd be better if we had a delirium. Breach is good though. We are trying to get more of that the breach gains. Executed. They give me my buff. What the heck? Maybe that did bleed or something. Kind of explosion. Yeah, come on in, dudes. Very glad to have you. What were you guys playing tonight over on the Sloot stream? I don't know. I'm not sure if you're still grinding on PoE. You can't get atlas points anymore from rated bosses. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of weird, right? I'm not sure what the incentive is. It's like irradiated if you don't have anything else to put on there, I guess. Because once you get that talent point, it's like, I guess, I mean, it's still better than irradiating is still better than nothing if you don't get a boss on it, right? But if you can get a boss, I feel like you want that, right? But in the situation that would just happen, like where something was not irradiated, but it had a boss on it, it still gets the thing. So it kind of just like catches it. Oh, Blueprints. Yeah, tell me a little bit about that game. That's like a puzzle game? I think some people are enjoying it, right? It's kind of cool. Like is it like a puzzle roguelike? Something like that? It's kind of cool. Oh, is that the boss? Oh, okay, well. I guess we're doing this thing then. I guess we're doing this thing while enfeebled. Oh, nuts. Whatever. Kind of done goofered the combo there. Gotta go. I killed all her little guys too. That's crazy. That's not a very nice mama. That's not done goofer the combo then. She should get dustified. Just punching her with the collar. That's troll. What is this thing? What is this? It's floating there. That is so funny. People saying it's been in the making for like 8 years. Oh my gosh. I'll have to look into it a little bit, catch the VOD maybe. See what he's up to. That sounds cool though. Bro? What are you doing? Ooh. I'm nothing without my bone shatter. Bonk. This guy inhibits recovery? Oh dang, he's got the moves too. I want to coal you. Take your buff. Open it up again. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The Strongbox investment has been seeming okay so far. It's kind of silly, but I think it's alright actually, don't you think? I think it says 58k most of the time. Just on the tooltip, and that's my normal like mapping build. Once I go into the bossing build, I think the tooltip will say less. But there's a lot of bleed damage too. I think the main reason the tooltip says less is I reduce my attack speed with a node. That gives me more like bleed stuff, you know what I mean? The ailment, like effect and duration, or magnitude and duration. But since it reduces your attack speed, it'll say it's like a DPS, like decrease. But I don't think it is. I don't think so. Yeah, the tooltip DPS is misleading for sure.
Break!
not too worried about it personally. But it is kind of nice to see whether it goes up or down, like when you put on a new weapon. You're like, okay, so I just gained another third of my damage, you know? It's good. Yeah, definitely staying active on the treadie. I do enjoy the treadmill. I feel like it may be kind of distracting / annoying to the stream. But hopefully you guys don't mind too much if I get a little moving and grooving in the evening time. But ARPG games plus treadmill is a super OP combo. The Cole you, ow. Maybe I shouldn't play around with this guy. JK. Cold. Give me your buff. Be playing around. 42k? Okay. I mean, I don't think my gear is like that insane, but we both probably have some room to improve. I think my tooltip was like 200k or something on my Titan. So, we got a little ways to go. But also, tooltip isn't going to take into consideration some of those like buffs that are conditional. Like, it's not going to take into consideration like, you know, how much damage it's going to do when it consumes an armor break or, you know, whatever else. Oh my goodness, Deadly, let's go, bro. Welcome back, man. Paul put us up with a PoE stream. You'd love to see it, man. Thank you so much, dude. And what up, what up? We're blasting. There's some density. It's a precursor tablet, but not a breach precursor tablet, huh? Steaming Springs. Looking good on the breach, man. Looking good on the breach. We're going across the whole dang map because we're killing so many mobs. Oh. Ooh. Come back. That was nice. Pretty half decent breach. Yeah, we need to get the Thrill Steel helmet so we can just be this fast all the time. Huh? Swing! Oh, the big one. Let's go. Huh? That's what can drop in these level 82 maps, man. That's big. That's big. What do we want to put that on? Probably got to be Hammer of the Gods, don't you think? I mean, I want to put it on Bone Shatter, but I don't think we need that. I think it needs to go on Hammer. Once we start making a whole bunch of money, we can buy like some plus skills weapons. Those are gonna be expensive. I feel like I may as well just throw this on my hammer. We're gonna need it eventually, and if I found it, may as well use it. I don't know if I can really get gear that's like way better compared to how much damage that's gonna add to Hammer of the Gods. I'm not sure. We'll see. Have to use POB, yeah. What's funny is like, I can respect that, but I like to just like see how things feel, you know? Go by feel. A POV will give you way more accurate number, yeah. I think hammer's pretty worth. You want that hammer to really sting, you know? I don't really use it for mapping as much, but what we need it for is like the bosses, right? So you want that hammer to sting. And I think every level hammer probably adds like a couple 100% damage, right? So we'll see. We'll see. 6th link for Bone Shatter seems overkill. Oh, I definitely have a 6th link for Bone Shatter. It's just a matter of what I want to make level 20. Yeah. We didn't go for like we went with the armor break. So I get the armor explosion on it too. I like that armor explosion too much to give it up. I don't know if it's really all that powerful. I think it is very powerful, but I just mostly like the sound effect and the visual. That kind of like metallic clank. It's good. All right. Yeah, we didn't even 6th link my hammer first. So I'm kind of trolling, but it's all good. All right, pretty good run. We got one of the things we're looking for. Pretty nice. All right, so chuck this on. Gotta be Hammer of the Gods, right? It's gonna add another 40% attack damage. Is that worth? Gotta be. Gotta be. I think we have to do it. Earth Shatter is a good candidate too, though, because it'll help you get to the Hammer of the Gods, right? Interesting. We have to. We have to. Now the other question is, should I buy a perfect jeweler's orb for it?
Yes.
I think I kind of should. I think I kind of should. Interesting. I don't even think I have enough. Oh wow. Oh wow. That actually is kind of neat looking. Doesn't have all the stuff, but it has spirit. All attributes. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. That's a lot of freaking spirit on there, isn't it? Not the most insane thing ever, but it's spirit and a bunch of attributes. Kind of cool. Reduce poison duration. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if that requires that much of a look. 210 extra perfect now? Yeah. Thought I had perfect was on a skill gem? No, it's a skill gem. So it's still good, but not quite as insane, right? Not quite, not quite. Still very good. Still super nice to have. But yeah, not quite as big of an impact, I don't think. Those do cost a lot, though, because they're just rare, so. You know, I actually could have maybe sold one, right? I could have sold it and bought a perfect jeweler's orb, maybe. That's fine. I probably have just enough to get a perfect jeweler's orb, but it's all good, I think. It's all good. Sam, come on, bud. Let's do our tready stuff. And then, yeah, we don't need to really work on anything else for the woodland, do we? Let's just go hit it. There's no +1 monster levels, are there? And there's no more of those? Oh, there's this one. It's kind of awkward. It doesn't have a boss or irradiated. How did that happen? How did that happen? Rip. Okay, well, let's just go hit this with a 4 mod. Just more damage. Yeah, whatever. Should be okay. Yeah, we'll save these for the towers. They're already 6 modded, so. Okay. Let's go get this thing done. You bought yours a 3 div? Yeah. I like the pacing. I like it a lot. Like the deliberate kind of chunky combat. I mean, you can definitely go fast. And you can build towards going fast. But it's not quite as, like, insane as, like, PoE 1.
No chance.
I'm playing Warrior too, so I guess maybe I'm definitely okay with a little bit slower, I guess.
Monstrous fiend.
Feels like it's got some weight behind it, though, you know? Aw. And with those minion skills, that's nice that somebody, like, was like, yo, let me pay you a little bit more for this item. But at the same time, maybe they still undercut it on what it could have been. Who knows? 3 divine for the perfect jeweler's orb? Yeah, I just found one today. I threw it on Bone Shadow though. I'm like, man, I like Bone Shatter too much. I'm just gonna do it. Dude. I'm just sending it. I needed an excuse to take Stampede out of the build. And basically what needed to happen there is it needed to come out of the build because I needed to put a Splinter on Earth Shatter. And then if I took Splinter off and put it on Earth Shatter, then I just have Armor Explosion just kind of like sitting there. And I didn't like that. So I just checked it on Bone Shatter. Now all is well. Balance in the universe. And we are thinking about doing some bossing, but we are doing a lot more mapping than bossing, so still like Bone Shatter being a beast. It definitely doesn't need it though, you know? Doesn't really need it. But it sure is nice to have it. Extra pop to mooch. What is the layout of this map? I'm just going and picking a direction and going. I'm backtracking a little bit, but now it's like the backtrack maybe have been the forward track. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good though. Yeah, that's what happens. If you underprice an item by a lot, they go ham. So they probably just figured you were getting spammed. Alright, so this is my 14, and then we'll do a 15 right after, it looks like. We got them all lined up. So that guy wants this robe, huh? A 5Xer. I'll take that, brother. Not an insane amount of money, but I will take it. I'm not rich enough to be turning down these 5 Exalt trades, bro. I'm pricing items to move. This one's kind of nice though. The energy shield and stuff. It's good. Last Epoch's looking very good. Yeah, I'm super excited for that too. If you're looking forward to Last Epoch, make sure you come hang out with me. We'll be playing that as well. We're gonna be putting in some work on that one, trying to develop some good builds. I think what I'm gonna work on primarily though is an Earthquake, like Beastmaster Berserker. Kind of like what I played before. I just really liked it. I want to play it again. Stun resistant, huh?
Shatter!
Ow. Ow. Like that. I'm just trying to get. They've got like a nice little defensive position here. Oh my gosh. Please. Tanked up in there. But that's the plan. Yeah, we're gonna do like a Beastmaster, Earthquake, Berserker. I'll probably level up with some bleed stuff. Some really fast attacking bleed stuff, which I really like. And get lots of regen and just kind of rip stuff up. But who knows, maybe we'll go Earthquake early. I think it just matters if we have like enough like mana regen for it, because we do actually have to deal with mana in this game, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but we can always build mana. The build ends up kind of feeling builder spendery, but that's okay. Not really a bad thing. That's how it goes. But you can get mana with your basic attack, basically is how it works. Where the mobs at? Gone. Gone. Alright. We are going to do a couple of these corruption thingies. Corruption Nexi. And then we'll go fight Zesht. Is there any better build than what I have? Almost certainly. Like, I don't know about, like, skill point allocation. Like, there's probably some other really good skill point allocation builds you can do. Like, my character is definitely just not that strong. But Elite Bone Shatter gets the job done, man. That's for sure. I think when it comes to boss killing, Hammer of the Gods is good, but you can probably... I think Perfect Strike, when it's like scaled Giga, is probably better for bossing. But I think you kind of get to a point where, like, If your character's strong enough, I mean, you can kind of make anything good. Just a matter of getting your guy swolled up. But I don't think my character's definitely not like insane. And there's even some things I would change with the skill points if I had better gear. Like if I had like a nutty weapon, then I could probably take out some points that I have in damage and just do more tanky stuff or even utility. But right now, I mean, we're doing all right. But better gear is always gonna be like the biggest like end game buff, right? More XP is great. You know, more skill points is great, but yeah, getting better gear is huge. And PoE, it's not necessarily unique in this way, but it definitely is like very, very noticeable for me. Is that your build will change over time, like as you progress. At least it definitely has for me. That's so cool. Like once you solve certain things with gear or whatever, skill points and stuff, you can kind of adjust how you set everything up. It's just like a little puzzle. And then there's always these certain things to solve about the puzzle, but you can solve them different ways. So, and once you solve them a certain way, you can kind of like invest your resources elsewhere. And there are a couple things that allow you to do that. Like your Ascendancy allows you to do that, your gear allows you to do that. Some particularly powerful items like uniques, like jewels, and other items can let you do that too. So that's pretty cool. Interesting ways to scale your guys' power in this game. Alright. You gotta go kill the tandem bosses. The tandem woodcutter men. Kind of a fun boss fight. You gotta juggle both of those guys like one shots. I think we're usually alright there. We'll see how it goes. What's like a nutty weapon? Like, for me, another, like a good weapon upgrade would probably be like an 800 DPS weapon. And then it gets ridiculous once you start putting like weapon skills on it and stuff. But those cost a lot, and I do not have the resources for that at all. We are pretty budget at the moment, which is fine. Like the build is still like effective. It's just like we are definitely on budget gear at the moment. Just sort of satisfying the basics of getting our resistances up, like getting a somewhat respectable amount of life, getting enough strength to comfortably wear our weapon and stuff. But once you get enough strength on like your gear, you can take strength off of your tree and put it somewhere else, right? And then once you get like a crazy weapon, you can do some cool stuff like I said, like move damage off of your, what's this right here? Move damage off of your tree, but you still keep your damage like really, really good, right? Oh boy. Oh. If you guys could stop stepping out of my shockwave stuff, would be great. Light them up. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I don't have a hammer yet? That's crazy. Thought I would. There's one down. Stay right there, partner. Hey! Come back. There's 3 bosses in a row. Don't mind if we do. See ya. See ya. Nice. Real nice. Don't mind if we do.
Piece of the game.
I like those gloves. Nice. You have 2 two-handed maces plus 6 to all melee. Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much physical damage does it have on there? Yep, that's what we're doing next, Suri. That's what we're doing next. That's crazy. How many hours? Oh, so 200-300. Oh yeah, so it's pretty low physical damage. Maybe the weapon skills make up for it. How many hours do you need to farm PoE 2 in order to get best in slot gear fully? A lot. But you don't need full best in slot to do really anything in the game. But the crazy thing about PoE is it's like a game where like you're never gonna get true best in slot. Like not really, you know? Not really. Yep, T15 is up next for me. It's up next.
Enough!
And we're not too far off of one of them. I think we already know where some of the corrupted stuff is, so we'll go grab it. We'll go do it to it. Bink. You can reach level 100 well before you
With each success,
well before you hit Bis gear. I like these gloves. These are cool actually. I think they're neat. Oh yeah, let me get that. Let me get that. Let's see. Are we doing strong boxes? I think we're just gonna do currency strong boxes, yeah? Seems good. And then just this one. Yeah, we are really filling this thing out. We're going crazy on the strong boxes, aren't we? Yeah, my weapon on my Titan is crazy. You wanna see it? His gear's all jacked up, but this I'll show you a weapon that I think is like pretty dang good. His gear is all jacked up, but so that's a really good weapon. So Giga Fizz Dam with increased Fizz Dam. It has the hybrid, so it has the big increased Fizz, flat Fizz, hybrid Fizz accuracy, +4 all melee with attack speed. That's what I got on my big guy. And this guy is a big boy. He's all jacked up right now though. That's a big daddy weapon. Did you craft it? No. I did divine it afterwards and made it better though. What's this? Wait, what's this? Why does it look like it has like an extra ring slot? Oh. This is like an old Ingenuity too, look at that. This guy's a demon. This guy's an absolute demon. It's cool, huh? Yeah, that's weird. Try to put a ring there? Oh, okay. I'll let brick my character. That's the guy from the first league. That dude is a demon. That's my first OG guy right there. So that's a Giga weapon. And you can have better weapons than that. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, he wanted to buy that one. No, dude, I'm not in that character anymore, bro. Sorry, man. Sorry, brother. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think that's a div, but well, not with light radius on it, huh? I don't think so. Does have some cool stuff though. 28 lightning damage with a bunch of mana. I mean, that, I don't know. I'll put it there for now. Oh, cosmetic goes in that slot. Oh, okay, I see. The pilfering ring. Oh, interesting. Do I have that? When is gear updated public? My gear hasn't changed at all. It should be up there now. The gear that I'm wearing in that Mobalytics update from today is ain't nothing changed, man. I have not been making very many gear gains. We've been making progress in other elements of the game, but we have not been getting better gear yet. That's how it is. Want to slam an essence? What do I need to slam? Great essence only? It'd probably be the fire one, right? But what thing do you need to slam? I'm not sure. Probably a piece of armor, right? Where it can't get fire damage. Yeah, we're still hanging in there. We're still doing fine. But yeah. Alright, so... now... we have this corrupted area to go to. Don't we have one down here? There's this corrupted area, yeah. But did we do this one yet? That was like kind of way down here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then let us just prog. Oh, another citadel. Let us just prog. Just up then, I suppose. Then we have these two corrupted areas. That could be cool too. Let us feast our eyes on this. What all do we have here? Anything with Giga XP or +1? Ah, the backwash is a +1. Oh, all right. We want to do that. Oh, the fortress is a +1 as well. Oh, insane. Great. Okay, so we want to save T16s. Do we have 2 more T16s? No, we only have 1. All right, so we have to craft some more T16s. This is actually okay, I think. Let's see what this one. Is that temp chains? Get that out of here. Let's see. Do it. It did not do it. Temp chains, nope. Areas of chilly ground are okay. Elemental res is fine. Do it. It did not do it. This is one of those happy fun maps. Okay. Stun buildup is kind of alright. Elemental weakness. Not. We can't really be doing elemental weakness right now. Unfortunately not. Monster life and Giga, whatever. Temp chains, why? Why? Dude, I'm burning up all my exalts doing this. Oh, that hurts the worst. That's the worst thing. Okay. I just need one more T16, dude. Just one more. But it's always like this, isn't it? It's always like this. Play WoW tonight? We're gonna play tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe I have to keep an old character just for fun, I guess. Not really. Why not same base and reforge them when you're done? See what you get? On what now? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Will? Just reforge these things? Yeah, we could eventually. I'd rather just play the game right now, you know what I mean? Just hammer. Okay. Well, let's go then, boys. Let's roll. We gotta blast through here a little bit. Gotta make our way up. So there's no tower except for up there. Should we get this tower to hit all this stuff first? I think we're just gonna hit it, man. Do we need to go do the hidden grotto? That area is so annoying. I think we have to. Unless we wanted to go through the crypt. What's this one? Savannah. We could try to sneak around. Get the tower. I don't think the tower buffs any of this stuff anyway, though. Not really. Nah, there's no way. Let's just go through. Hidden Grotto, straight to the core, I think. We have one more T16 map, so. What's this one gonna be? We have to fight that big annoying boss, but whatever. How much a T16 map's going for? I don't know, I haven't checked. Probably could just buy them, huh? If we got the feeling like it. So smart, yep. We'll play WoW tomorrow, man. See you then.
Nothing you have done.
Feel free to leave a like, leave a lurk on here, though, too.
Here.
Just some reset day action tomorrow. Pump it up. Hey, T16 maps are 3 to 5 Exalt. Even like nice ones, not like bricked ones. Really? They cost that much to craft. Maybe that's the idea. This guy came all the way over to fight us. Die, Cretan.
Feel my
Yeah.
wrath.
Blasted. Look at those rares all packed up over here. Oh my gosh. I'm interested, but also a little bit worried. Like, what is this over here? Okay, there's 2 of them down. 2 down. There we go. All right. Scrapped. I just want to get a nice T16 to run in that that one corrupted map. But yeah, trying to get maps to corrupt the T16 is like my least favorite thing. But you have to do it. Sort of. If you want those high level skill gems and stuff, you gotta do it. They won't drop in low level maps, I don't think. The perfect jeweler's orb stuff, those things can drop anywhere, but well, I don't know anywhere, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Gotta do the stuff. So I'm trying. It's also a nice little chunk of XP when you run them at 82 or whatever. Not too bad. In the grotto. No, I'm not doing Avatar of Fire. I'm doing a physical damage build with like bleed and stuff. Feels alright. I'm more of a physical damage enjoyer, but I would definitely be down to do some fire on like another character. But usually I'll at least start off with physical damage, guys. It's kind of my jam. Did I ever change back overpower? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. That's interesting. We don't need it then, I guess. Maybe that's why I'm not selling some packs, though, with Leap Slam. Interesting. I was actually curious if I could do it this way, so it's good, I guess. Maybe on some of the rares, it's easier to stun them, though, if I have overpower in it. Doesn't really seem to matter at the moment.
Fear will best you.
But we're in the endgame, boys. We're doing the dang thing with doing T16s and stuff. We're back in action. Let's start doing some bosses and stuff.
No challenge.
We'll see how much more we can get done with PoE, though, because we got WoW tomorrow and then Last Epoch Thursday. Maybe we could play a little more Wednesday, depending on how WoW goes on Tuesday. Yeah, Herald of Ash is definitely good during campaign for clear. Absolutely. I think I do enough damage now that I don't really need it. And so I'm opting for being tankier rather than doing the extra clear. Well, that's fine. Herald of Ash is good stuff. I am a Herald of Ash enjoyer. I mean, I could put it on right now. I am trying to get myself a little bit more armor. Feeling a little light on the armor.
Come here.
And the scavenge plating is kind of one of those things that I can do. Plus, I just really like the armor break stuff. And so now you benefit from it a lot. Offensively and defensively from armor break, so I like that. Little double up for the build. It's cool. No Herald of Blood, no. I don't know if Herald of Blood is like that great for what I'm doing, because I don't really use bleed like outside of just boss fights. Like, I have a chance to bleed, but it's not a big part of what I'm doing. My 2 auras right now are extra armor. Oh, an audience. An audience. Insane. All right, so let's do one more and then try to. I mean, can I? You think I can defer it with what I have now? I wonder. The audience with the king. We found another one. Insane. Maybe that one I actually use. What do you think? I guess we'll see how good we are against Zesht, and then we can decide. Because that may determine whether or not we try that guy. If Zesht is really hard, it's like, eesh. Probably don't want to do that. It's cool though. That's what I'm saying. It's cheaper trying to roll the map yourself, and it's like nicer. Were they like really cruddy mods? Because I will sell like bricked maps for that much. Do I have a lot of rarity? I don't. I don't really. I have very little rarity actually. I probably should go back immediately. Quit messing around. And see if because I won't be able to buy it. I should just see if I have enough to defer it immediately. Don't kill me though. Yeah. I would not have enough to do it. I just want to defer it before like the instance crashes or something, you know what I mean? I like these two. Give me that. Sweet. Deferred. Good to go. Cool. Locked it in, baby. Have I fought Magnus? Yeah. We fought him in 2s like once or twice this season. Definitely did not win those encounters, but yeah, he's a demon. He's a beast. I think we got a chance at it if we play and practice really hard. But he is definitely on the grind. So we would have to be real sharp to be able to beat him. Him and Dino put in some serious work in 2s. I haven't fought him in 3s recently, but I mean it'd be the same thing. Insane in 3s. But I just haven't fought him in 2s recently, is what it was. That's my boy though. Me and Magnus, we've been buddies since he was a rep paladin named Exhales back in Kata. Pretty crazy. That's my dude right there, man. Hammer of Faith, unique mace, gives you a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. No, I think I've heard about it though, but I have not like inquired about it. Is that one of those ones that requires like a bazillion strength? So you could do it, but you have to have like 1200 strength something to use it. Is that the one? That is cool though. We definitely are enjoying the shrines right now. This guy, we're like full on like Atlas spec into it and stuff. All right, so you guys ready to see some insane damage? Here we go. This boss is probably the most annoying one for a number of reasons, but we'll do it again. Do it again. Popped. One of the main things that makes this annoying is that, like, a lot of my spikes just go into the pit. But we'll get them.
Split the earth.
We'll get him. A couple hammers. Do the trick. What's cool is we've done like 1,000,000 damage so far just in Earth Shatters. Which I know ain't much. But it's something. There you go. Take that, sucker. Uh-oh. Like, why is he attacking there? Like, I roll into it, but like, why is he attacking over there? Nobody's over there, bro. Got him. Boom. Can I stun him yet? He's like he's full stun metered. But then he just does this stuff where he just keeps doing attacks. The full stun bar. Cut it out, bro. So that's like a gigantic pain in the ass. But, you know, it did like 6 million damage. Happened. It's got a little curve. The giants, they can be stunned. We did it twice. But it's a pain in the butt to do it. Damages. Wait, the Hammer of Faith does like 700 DPS? Or 700, yeah, 700 DPS? For the Hammer of Faith? That's crazy. I'm not playing on console, I'm playing on PC, but I have a standing desk. It is very cozy to play with the controller, though. It's very OP, bro. It's very OP, Jay. Yeah, we can stun them fools. Takes a second, though.
Fear will best you.
Takes a second. You can wait. You can play Second Wind on Hammer of the Gods. Is that what you're saying? Or am I misunderstanding what you? You can use divines on uniques. You can. It'll just re-roll like the values of it. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, one of the things I love, and I kind of like need on weapons personally is attack speed. You might not need attack speed on the Hammer of the Gods weapons so off though. What you need on that one is weapon or melee skills. That's what you need. Hello? There's some like underground monster. Oh, here he is. I remember to do this. I'll just put it right there, actually. And we can swap them up easy. Okay, cool. That is so cool. We found another King of the Mist, though, man. That is so cool. Elemental. I don't think those are the right suffixes. I don't think so. Life, triple. Whoa! You see that? Life, triple res with chaos? Shee! Slightly unlucky it's on gloves, though. Slightly unlucky. Because with gloves you can have offensive thingies, but whatever. Still kind of cool. Still kind of neato. Alright. Alright. I don't think we need to defer anything else. +2 fire skills. People don't like that, right? I don't think so. Alrighty, let's keep going.
Enough.
Yeah, we'll post those. Usually you kind of want offensive perks. Like, you can get attack speed and, like, plus melee skills, at least on gloves. So, but you know, if people don't use melee skills, they don't care about that, right? Because they'll get like minions on their helmet or whatever skills on their wand, right? So they actually may want those. That's cool. We'll put those up for sale. Nice. Yep, I mean, one of the reasons why I'm wearing the gloves I'm wearing right now is because I need Chaos Res. So, Doriani's on T15 maps? I have to check. I wouldn't think so, but maybe he is. Map sustain is a lot easier now, but I didn't know it was like that.
Face me.
Could be though. Yeah, we can stun those big bosses. It does take a while though. But you're using shield bash to stun bosses, even like the big daddies? With the 14s? Yeah, I guess. But you can always like 3 for 1 them, right? What's up, VGD? You're pumping, bro. We're pumping. Melee skills on gloves be real expensive right now, I bet. Yeah. That'd be real expensive right now. So I'm not going for much melee skill stuff. I'm just wanting attack speed. But you can get melee skills on necklace and gloves and weapon, of course. And my Titan has that. Like like I said, he's a big boy. He's a big feller. All right, cool. Let's chuck those gloves up for sale. In the 2D tab, you think that's good? The prefixes aren't insane. Whoa, whoa, it has an open prefix too. What the heck? Should we put one more on there? I feel like it'll brick it, but we'll see. That's cold damage. That's not the worst thing ever. Not the best, not the worst. No, sorry, the prefixes are fine. It's got life and evasion. That's fine. You think we should put them up for 3? For all that chaos? We can start at 3. Plus 14 all melee skills? Yeah. Yeah. That's like Cardinari. She's like, yeah, use it. Pretty budget gear, really, you know? Just farm a couple divs over the weekend, you can afford these. Like, dude, that stuff is insane. You know, it's really just okay gear, lots of room for improvement. And he's probably not wrong, but it's like, dude, those are giga. You have your hammer of the gods is level 36. 36, man. I know gym session this morning. Just did like a quick off streamer. Been busy, brother. Been busy. Quick little off streamer. Let's try this again. LE weakness is kind of a problem, but if it goes T16, it's alright. It's not, though. We can run that later. We can run it later. Damage penetrates. Can't do that. No can do, brothers. No can do. Crit plus fire is spooky. We are quite resistant to elemental, but still, you don't want to. Sun threshold is also kind of troll, but it's not the worst thing ever. Let's go stampede and send it. Oh, this is a happy fun map now. Okay. Maybe we have to just try. We actually don't, by the way. Let's put that in the stash. We actually have plenty of T15 maps. We've got a lot. Now, a lot of the ones I put away I don't like. But not all of them. Not all of them. But a lot of them. Kind of annoying, right? Let's see. Oof. Not doing that. Let's see what else we got here. You cannot reforge them to 16, unfortunately. That'd be sick. You think lots of people are RMT in this game? I don't know. Maybe. Is this easier to understand than Diablo 4? I don't think so. I think Diablo 4 is pretty straightforward. This one's got a little bit more complexity, that's for sure. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, well. We could do a happy little fun mappy here if we wanted to. Happy little funsies map. Andre Shua, let's go, bro. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, man. I think I chose your first build wrong. Minions feel bad. I don't know if I want to sing another 30 hours in campaign. You can probably pivot your build pretty good. Or find like a build that works with what you're looking for. We have 3 happy fun maps right there. Just run that or something. Happy fun map in the sump. Let's just do it, dude. Little happy fun map. Let's give it a go. Just burn through some of this stuff that we're cooking up. Don't need to really sit on it too long, I guess. But thank you so much, Andre. That's a big primer, man.
The unrighteous will be turned.
Happy little fun map.
Come here!
No suffixes. Only prefixes. Nothing scary. Only loot. We'll see. We'll see about that, won't we? Boom. We will see about that, won't we, boys? Happy little fun map. This kind of map makes me miss Stampede. All these buffs just evaporating enemies. This is a level 1, like level 7 leap slam. Just can't help but kill everything. And if we're just gonna do that, movement with damage, we'd rather be playing Stampede. Happy little fun map. Sometimes they corrupt and they turn into all prefixes, and the prefixes are on maps are always like nice things. So sometimes they do that. Then it becomes a happy little fun map. Jumping around, killing everything. Thanks for drops. Oh, nice, man. Thanks for getting him here, and congrats. Thanks all for being here. Farming them drops. Yeah, I've heard Infernal. There was one of our buddies named CMQQ. He really liked Infernalist as well, I think, and that got a little bit nerfed.
You know not our ways.
Brother, what are you talking to, huh? Talking about I don't know the ways, huh? Who do you think I am? Where are you? I gotta talk to you. I'm gonna leap slam you back.
Fear will best you.
Where you at, bro? He's charging one up on me, though. You see that? I'm about to jam on me with that supercharged slam, I think. I wasn't playing around, actually. Actually was not messing. We got him, though. I respect the two-hander slammer jammer, though. I do. Can't abide it, but I respect it. Gotta take him out. 98%. Wait, what happened now? Boss shot electricity in his mouth. Which boss? Oh, rip, dude. The Chimera just zapped you. Sheesh, man. Must have had some damage mods on him. We also perished one time today, but it's all good. We've been grinding it back. No big deal at all. We're hammering. And did they make the change where you can't lose XP on pinnacle bosses? You can't lose XP on if we are fighting Zesht. And XP is gonna slow down a little bit at this point. It's gonna slow down a little. We're doing all right, aren't we? We're doing it.
I knew it.
Level 95 is kind of what I would consider to be like a bit of a soft cap. Kind of like it was in PoE 1. You can go further. My Titan's level 97, but it's like a multi-day effort doing that. I think if we keep on jamming tonight, we can put ourselves like one good session away from 95. But I pretty much have a lot of the talent stuff that I wanted. I'm not really sure what else I want to do with my talents at this point. It's always nice to get more skill points, though. I am absolutely a skill point enjoyer. That's like, you know, messing around with your talents is like the best thing in this game. It's so fun. We'll see. Yeah, I remember them talking about it. I just didn't remember if it was actually this patch they did it. Like this, I think they did this, you know, this whole patch that we're in now. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I don't think we have a boss here. Stun resistant. Do that. Don't be stun resistant now. Not exactly a lethal mod on mobs, but it is annoying as this build. As our clear is very reliant on old bone shatter. Takes a couple jumps to stack it up sometimes. This guy going. Ooh. Blammo. That will do it. That will do it. Let's get this thing going though real quick. Before we extract. Getting some exalts dropping, kind of. I don't know if it's really gonna be enough to outweigh all the exalts we're spending on rolling the maps, but let's not roll any more maps for like a second and see if we can just like hammer maps. And at least use the juice we've invested before we start just being annoyed and keep rolling until we get corrupted maps. Which I probably will still do, but let's do this first. Let's use the juice that we have brewed. First thing first. I think I'll try resonating for armor break and stun build up for bone shatter. Yeah, that's fine. Just whatever you're trying to use to build up stun, just make sure you put brink on it, so it can't actually stun enemies. But yeah, if you want a resonating shield instead of like leap slam, go for it, man. Leap slam is nice because it does have extra stun build up, just sort of in the gem. But yeah, man. By all means, you can do some fun stuff with resonating shield. A lot of people like it. But bone shatter for clear is just like, yeah, that's like every build, like especially early on for warrior. Just I'm gonna do whatever, and bone shatter for clear. I think that sounds about right. That will keep things going good. We'll keep things going good as well. I think that might be about enough trade time for now. That's all right. We'll keep going, keep blasting. People are level 98 checking leaderboards. Yeah, I mean, some people just like, I mean, they know what they're doing for sure, and they are doing things efficiently, and they're maybe even optimizing for XP. But it is. There's no way to escape. It's just a very significant time investment. There's no way around that one. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like, yeah, that's the real deal. All right. Guess avoid all damage. That's kind of an annoying one, but okay, I'll try it.
Are you sure about that place?
Quantity of items is kind of a nice one. I too am obsessed with this game, so I get it. I get it. My time is a little bit different, I think, these days, but that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Get the job done. And I also really appreciate you guys being here too. Vexio, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You jamming as well? Look at this. I swear I'm not a robot. I swear. Don't pay attention to this text. That's funny. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, me too, man. I'm right there with you, Jay. Big time PoE enjoy over here, bro. If you couldn't tell, right? As if you couldn't tell. Yeah. Don't slow me, bro. I probably should have just hammered him, but I think he's gonna die anyway. There we go. Right there with you. What's with the bots? Trying to sell you some RMT and steal your account or something. They're trying really hard though. Another logbook, cool. Yeah, I'm obsessed. Love this game. And again, you guys tuning in and supporting the content with your viewership and support is just tremendous. Makes it all happen. Makes it all possible. Because I want to keep grinding on this game, man. I love streaming, I love playing it, but I mean, I really enjoy the type of content that I make for this game is a type of content I really enjoy. Like sharing things with you guys that may be helpful, but also just like having me like a bit of a journal entry and a progress update. I think that's really fun content to make. It's not React drama, but it's what I like, you know? And if we can make it work, that's the best thing. That's the best thing. Let me drop the Treddy off real quick. My skills, I don't think there's anything too crazy on the tooltip. Hammer of the Gods doing 600k right now. I'm sorry, not 600, 60k. Yeesh. 60k. Apparently. Does Zesh do chaos damage? Nice, Jay. Decided to start playing Arena on Warrior. Need your blessing. You got this, bro. You got this. You got this. We'll keep the Warrior content going on YouTube as well. Or sorry, for WoW as well. It will. Did I see the interview? I didn't. But I am excited for Last Epoch. I'm scaling life super hardcore. Little North 2800 life in Act 4. I don't care about downsides. Do you have any tips for scaling my life further? Against the Darkness Jewel, Titan or Kitava, like Ascendancy stuff, and Warrior Invictus chest piece. That would be not for Smith, of course, but Titan you could use it. And then you have percent max life on your necklace. You can roll that on a rare, or there's also Zoph's Blood necklace does that. I respect it, bro. Just don't care about the downsides. How do I get better? How do I get more health? I got you. Then of course strength on all your gear, right? Or strength and HP on everything. Everything. Cool, thanks, man. Everything. 428 strength, yeah, and you're not even out of axe. Big boy. Big strong boy. Okay. What was I thinking real quick? I think, alright, so we don't need chaos res. Do we want to take a brief moment and go kill dude? We're almost to this thing. I wasn't really seeing a whole lot. So we have this one's a +1. I think that's it, right? No, there was definitely 2. Then there's the Savannah as well. Okay, that's why we need another T16. All right, let's just blast this augury real quick while we're thinking about it. But yeah, we could go kill or go fight Zesht. Hopefully we can take him out. He's a big strong boy though, isn't he? Big strong boy. These are 20. Everything's 20 that I'm using, I think, right now. Leap Slam is not 20, but Leap Slam doesn't really do anything, does it? I'll put on this for CDR. Kill the dude, yeah. He's gonna be tough though, bro. He's gonna be a big, strong dude. But we might be able to do it. We might be able to get what it takes, you know? What's all this? Okay. Alrighty. He might be a tough boy though. Yo, laugh. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Cadence on Leap Slam feels so smooth. I haven't, but I don't know. So, what are you using martial tempo on? Is more expensive? I don't know. Crit parry, that's insane. I'm sure cadence could be good, but why would you not use it over martial tempo? That's kind of my question. Unless you're using martial tempo on something else. Know what I mean? Right. That's what you were doing, Corpse. Yeah, I could get down with that. I could absolutely get down with that. So the problem is, what are you dropping to do that, right? Maybe with 6 slots you could. Using both on Leap Slam. Oh, snap, okay. Well, see, now we're talking. Now we are conversating. I can maybe get down with that. The problem is, I want Holy Descent on Leap Slam, now that you remind me. Do I not have it right now? Where is Holy Descent anyway? Huh? Where did it go? Also over here. Are we just gonna go do this dang thing or what? I mean, like, shoot. Is it about to go down or what? Is it about to freaking go down? Overpower on Leap Slam would be good, but against bosses, I don't need it, right? I don't need it. The maps are going good. I might be having to go fight Zesh real quick though. Might have to sort of man up here and go do it to this dude. Do we want to still do exploit weakness or do long bleed on him? I think I'm all right. I think we could do scavenge plating. All right, wish me luck, boys. I think we got to go fight Zesh, bros. I think it's time. I think we got to go fight Zesh. Where's my home? My click home button though. Oh, here we are. We're gonna go good to go, I think. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. Maybe I should have put my my higher level gem back in Leap Slam though. I'm not really planning to Leap Slam Zesh that frequently, but
Break.
I do like the cadence and martial tempo on this though. I could get down with some martial tempo on Earth Shatter though. Maybe with a 6th link I could do it.
You were no warrior.
It would feel nice to get more attack speed on that bad boy. This is Zesh 1. I don't know if he really has anything to do with the map boss levels. I think that's mostly people just take those out for citadels. I never took them out for citadels. This character's not as strong as the character I was playing before, so we'll see. I think he might got what it takes though. He could got what it takes. The hand is bugged though, so I need to not get one-shotted by that, I think, is one of the main things here. Let's not get blasted, right? We sold my first King in the Mists invite. We sold my first Simulacrum invite. I got another King in the Mists on deferment right now though, so keep that in mind. However, my first Zesht, we're going for him. We're going right at him. See how it goes for us, you know? I'm trying to remember. I think the King of the Mist sold for pretty good. I think it sold for like not as much as it used to, but I think it sold pretty good when I first sold the first one. Who knows, man? I might have to go do the King of the Mist this next time though, because I'm finding myself doing lots of rituals, and I'm liking what's dropping out of ritual, but King of the Mist is kind of freaky. But I think now the fact that do you get multiple portals now on these guys, and you don't lose XP, I'm not as like hesitant. I think we did get some. I think we got some nice loot out of the first King of the Mist sale and the first Simulacrum sale though, I think. But my gear at this point is like okay, and it's not going to get a whole lot better without kind of going up an entire like price range. So it's just time to put it to use. We ain't getting any stronger, just waiting around. So let's do the dang thing, huh? Let's do the dang thing. All right, so now we got to go into boss blasting build. Everything else is chill. Let's just not get one-shotted, and wish me luck. One of the things I might do though, just for this specific situation, is move all of this into here. There. That way we're not trolling myself. Just remember to switch it back afterwards. All right. It's cadencing. It's cadencing.
We that dream.
All right. Here we go.
In nightmare. We that are one.
Once you can see his health bar, it's on. Ow.
Thought by thought. Destiny. The hive shall spill.
All right, let's just light him up here, boys.
Like a mother's blood.
Hey, just die, bro. Nice. Okay. We may have been ready for that one. That's good. Just light him up. It seems like we had the damage for the Zest one there, didn't we? Seems like we had the damage for Zest one. We got him. We got him. All right, sweet. Hey, thumbs up. Wasn't so sure, but we got him. Good, good. Anything cool? Nope. All right, cool. Let's go talk to our buddies. They'll be pumped. All right. We did it. Only 600 million health? Yeah, dunked on him. No, the map bosses can get stronger, but he will get stronger too. All right, so we got our book. Now, what do we want to put our points into for our very first one? Let's see. Oh, yeah. So... what do you guys like? Can we get density right off the bat? Density, but they close faster. No, I don't like that. Additional breach. I don't think that's the first one we want, right? Quantity of breach splinters. We take 20% increased damage. What the heck? I don't like that. Class hands are have a 20% chance to be guarded by a pack of magic monsters. Ah, that's the one. That's the one right there. What is Waking Nightmares? Per stack? Jeez Louise. Which one do we want? I think more splinters is good. Just this one though? This one's just free. I think we just take that and then we get this one later. 20% increased damage from breach monsters. That sucks. I mean, it's not that bad, right? Clasped hands being guarded by magic monsters though, it's only a 20% chance. Nah, I think you do. Just go with the splinters, huh? All right. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Oh no, you just want, yeah, you go through here to get the density. Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, nice. That's what we'll do then. GG. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Well, better be prepared, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. Clapped him up. Found these gloves to give you 55% rarity, but lose 2% life per enemy killed. Well,
Yes.
you can already get cannibalism for that effect, right? Is the cat okay? She has asthma. She's got asthma, poor girl. She's a good girl, but yeah, she does have little Hufflepuffs every once in a while.
Speak.
We actually give her like albuterol for that, I believe. That's not a hairball. She has asthma. She's a good girl though. This is actually a nice ring. You guys see what I'm seeing here? Oh man, if it rolled life, oh man. Oh man. If it would have rolled life, bro. Still a good ring. Some classes don't care about life, right? They just run energy shield. They don't need life. This ring's insane. That's fizz damage, which is kind of awkward, but yeah, those two things together. With mana? Nothing like it on the market, bros. Nothing like it. Never seen anything like it. That's a crazy ring. Crazy ring. How's the farm? Doing pretty good. The cool thing is, ever since we put her on that inhaler, she's actually lost a lot of weight, and which is, I think, a good thing. Cats losing weight is not usually a good thing. But she has lost weight and has been way more active. So she's been feeling better as a result of that. So that's cool. That's cool. She's a good girl, that Ms. Bane. I think I'm just gonna keep this. Seems kind of fun. That's what that dude needs for his Mjolnir build that he was talking about, right? That's what he needs. Okay, cool. So we smoked that boss. Let's go back to maps. Smoked him. We wanted to make sure we got him, but we got him. We got him. Now the farm begins again. We have 16 of those things now. And you're right. We take the quantity. You're right about that one. Absolutely correct. Cool. Do you think we go do this logbook real quick and think it's Olroth? We'll see. Casa as well. Yeah, no, they definitely cough stuff up too. But yeah, she's not doing that as much right now, thankfully. I'm glad that that went smoothly. We did get hit by one thing and it hit us kind of hard, but we weren't too scared, right? Were you guys scared? I wasn't real scared. Let's try the cadence thing, dude. What do we usually have here? Or like aftershock? Yeah. I'm down for some cadence. I'm down. Let's go see about this. That was smooth. That was great.
Welcome. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret.
Again, we kind of just smoked them though.
Hard to decipher overly religious law.
An additional suffix
might not
modifier.
even be truthful. Not knocking religion, just their bombast.
All right. Possibly good for some builds. Yeah, it's just got a lot of resist. Yeah. Let's go run this, and then we'll go back to maps. We're taking a brief little boss break-ish kind of thing. We might not get a boss. It does not appear that we did. That's all right. We'll just blast this real quick. But that'll be cool to show the little bit of boss damage potential of like where we currently are, right? Because I think a lot of times it's like, yeah, I mean, a map's fine. So how the rest of it doing though? Because bosses are kind of the thing that's going to be a bit of a tough situation, right? Did we take the one that said monsters hits are always crits? Can't imagine we're too afraid of that one now, are we? 100 billion chance to crit full health enemies. Olroth, he's out there somewhere, guys. He's out there somewhere, and we'll find him one of these days. And when we do, he's gonna drop me Svalin, and we're gonna make a Warbringer. It's gonna be epic. I was hoping to get like an SSF Svalin drop, but yeah, it was not meant to be. That would have been crazy. He just never spawned for us, so. Here's what it is. Alright, here we go. Double dip, martial tempo, and cadence. I mean, I imagine you can, right? Just zooming around, you know? Imagine so. I was putting cadence on Earthshadow there for a second, and then I got into a speed shrine and just like held it down, and then it locked me out from using it for 10 seconds, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Fear will best you.
Stop it. Execute him. Yes, take his buffs. Take his buffs. Yeah, no reason why you wouldn't be able to just get more attack speed, you know? It's different thingies, different gems, you can do it. You actually do kind of need it for this one if you're constantly leap slamming before every bone shatter, right? Kind of might be able to use it. It's only going to be like 8% move or attack speed most of the time, but it's still something, right? I was using Rage before, and that might be nice too. I do kind of wish I had better Rage, though. I like Rage as a mechanic a lot, but my Rage generation ain't great right now. I'm a big fan of that, like, Rage when you get hit, and then it gives you armor. I love that one, but I'm just not there right now in the tree, you know? It's not there right now. It's gotta make do. It's all good though. Dude, these underground areas are not usually very good, are they? Not usually. Zooming around with shield charge now, though. When they release Berserker, yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Berserker is almost certainly coming with axes, right? They'll be released together.
Favors me.
And I'll probably play Berserker. I've just been playing a bunch of Warrior, but yeah, at that point, we're probably playing Berserker. Probably will not just go an Axe Warrior. No promises, but probably not. Definitely a big fan of the Berserker playstyle. We will be making a Berserker as close as we can get to it in Last Epoch. So, you guys want to see how that happens? Tune in for that. Gonna be playing a Beastmaster, but basically making him a Barbarian. Should be pretty sweet. Be pretty sick. Oh, there's something red over here. It's just a precursor. Still cool. Good to get some more of those. Don't mind if we do. I have not really been using my expedition juice at all. Like crafting or recombinating or whatever. Maybe we will eventually though. Alright. Well, that's that. Back to the maps. Back to the maps.
What is it?
Dude?
Hail.
It keeps telling me that, like, it's not going to be happy with me until we find the All Raw. In terms of, like, the quest completion. Alright. That was mostly not worth, but okay. 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 Ah. How could you do this to me? Just do it, T16. Dude. Ailment and stun threshold is really annoying. But because it's annoying, it'll probably go T16. Okay, fuck you. How's it going? It's going good, man. We're pumping. He is definitely not in every book. Wait, you got him in your first one and you got Svalin? Bro, you are out of control. That is super lucky. Congrats on that. I do like Stampede. I am not currently using it though on this build. Not currently. Let's see. I think it's time to do this. I think it's time to Greater Orb Infernal Cry. And I think it's time to throw what into it? Batter Shout sounds like Battle Shout. What does Batter Shout do? Oh, no. Tireless? It's probably Tireless. Yeah. I wouldn't mind putting Ingenuity in there, but it's probably Tireless. Just has a chance to not consume the thing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's keep going. Blast through the Augury in one of these guys real quick. One of our little happy fun maps, I guess. And then we have the +1 right here with one of our T16s. Go from there. It low rolled and has max block reduction. Hold on, what now? If you want it, don't play level no wear this thing. Oh yeah, it's really good for Warbringer. Really good for Warbringer.
Come here!
Because Warbringer doesn't really care about the max block reduction anyway, because they have a kind of don't want to stack. Like I think I explained it yesterday, and I could try again. But basically, they have a penalty to their block where it will be uncomfortable to get a full 75% chance to block. But the element of lucky block makes it so that it is a good, like a higher than normal chance to block. So it's like the penalty is like not a big deal for Warbringer. And they also get the 40% chance to like block on any shield. Remember we talked about that? Yeah. So it's definitely still good. Hit him with it. I love this game. How does the icon look like to get the expedition boss? It's like a skull on the map, like a blue skull. You'll just see it like on your mini map. Oh jeez. Chaos stuff is scary. Bro. Oh jeez. Exploding corpses. Oh. Okay, I just used one. Now I have another one. I don't think I actually even need a greater jeweler orb for anything else right now. I could just sell it and like try to get a little closer to a perfect. I'm trying to think. I don't think I need it on seismic, do I? I don't know, I could. I don't think I need it on shield charge. I mean, definitely don't need it on shield charge. But what would I even do? Shield charge is kind of an idea too, right? What would I even do? We'll see. It's cool to get those though. 100,000,000% it's cool to get those. The shrine is useless because I can't crit, but if it gives me something else, that's cool. Nice. Still cool to get one of those dropping, right? That's at least like a little bit of money. Level where we have mine, you don't get. Okay, thanks. Keep you posted on that one. I'm not sure how many guys I'm able to make this league either. But hopefully we can still keep playing on a fair amount, right? It'd be cool. And so with Last Epoch coming and with WoW and stuff, we'll see. I would love to play a ton of this game, but gotta kind of keep it balanced, I suppose, huh? That's another reason I'm telling you guys over and over. I appreciate you guys being here, supporting the content, making it possible for us to jam out on games that I'm just like obsessed with. Like WoW, of course, like my all-time favorite game, but having this one available is really, really cool. Could Warbringer be a good build? You could build Warbringer like Smith, yeah. Like all the same skills and stuff, yeah. You would just have to do a little bit more work to get your resists up to, you know, this level, right? Smith the Kitava is just crazy resist. Hold on a second. Hold up. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Not on my watch.
Oh my gosh. I never knew that you could click that button. I tried to click the rewind button, and I think I clicked the go button. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know for next time. Kind of bungled that particular one, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh no. Don't want them plants exploding on me. I'm in. Bruh. We are not going smooth with our rotation here. Tighten up. Oh, it's the blast spider. Good to see you, man. As long as somebody can get bone shattered, it's GG. I need one. There's not that many things to put in the war cry, but I can put that on there. Like, now I have another one, see? I got tireless. I wonder if I can proc, like, back to back. Like, you can just keep getting tireless procs. Be kind of insane, wouldn't it? Splat. Just keeps not using your empowerment cost. Just keeps on procking. Ow. That's some big boys. Another one of them belts. It's always cool when a unique actually shows up on your loot filter. A lot of them ain't that great. Some of them are like half decent, huh? It does like drain all my mana to use one shout down. That's crazy.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's like I'm like half mana. Oh my gosh. And I'm pretty sure that's with like with reduced mana cost on it as well, right? Maybe it's not actually. I'll have to check. That's crazy though. Might have to path towards blood magic, boys. I mean, shoot. Might be time. Life without blood magic is kind of rough sometimes. But your first divine for 70 hours? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I was all in for last epoch until I actually played PoE 2. Didn't look appealing until I'm playing it. It's fun, man. It's fun. But I'm excited for last epoch as well. Yeah, do I have reduced mana cost on it? I do. That's 30% reduced. Using my whole freaking mana bar. So we're just gonna use mana? I know, I don't like it. I don't like it, bro. It ain't right. Once I switch my ring to not have mana leech, I'm probably gonna have to go blood magic. Yeah. Talk me out of respecting my warrior attitude and mace and a lightning spear? I mean, you could give it a try. What would be the motivation for lightning spear? Trying something different or just trying to play what's OP? I mean, if you have fun with it, that's worth. But if you're like, oh, it's just lame, I'm just playing it because like, it's strong. I don't have to do that. Oh shit! They're about to drop the anchor on me, man. Oh shit! So you gotta switch out and then brick yourself. Well, you could just level another character if you wanted to. You could just level a hunter or something.
Yes.
Get some good gear on that thing and just send it. I guess if it's like good enough to just sell for an exalt, I mean, it's... Is that kind of how that works? It'll pop up. Yeah, I don't know about that thing. Not sure about that one. Do you think this will ever sell for 2 exalts? In its current state?
Go on.
I don't think so.
Indeed.
52 life, 10 strength. Ugh. Ugh. What's up, Mad Fox? Isn't it good for warrior? I don't think it is. I bet it would be. So, lightning spear, like you can play any skill as anything. I think warrior is just like, what base are you trying to start on? Basically, like, okay, what do you want your resist to look like, right? If you're playing Kitava. But the cool thing about, like, weird. Like, Titan just gets bonuses to all of its, like, small passives. So, you can literally do anything on a Titan. You can just have Titan where it's, like, small passive bonuses, more HP, more armor. So, it's like, can't go wrong. Okay. Bro, we're gonna be so broke if I keep trying to roll maps. Chill out and run some more of these. Alright, let's run our 1 T16 though. We do have one. The 1 T16 we have is this one. So it's got monster damage, chance to bleed, stun build up, But then we get a bunch of rares and oh, that's a lot of freaking magic monsters. This is gonna be so many magic monsters. And we have like every piece of content except Breach. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. You do not have to use Perfect Strike. You don't. So with a one-hitter, he goes like, swing, let it go right then. Yeah. You have to actually like aim it too, though. Like he actually has to hit the enemy. So Perfect Strike is very powerful. It's very powerful, but it is also like a little bit tricky. Sometimes you have to like stand still and whatnot, right? The Titan bonus is crazy. Titan can do anything. It's really fun with AoE stuff because you scale your AoE like madness mode. Oh, it's the big mama. Is there not a delirium? Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay, boys, here we go. This is big gains potentially. Big gains. You guys got me cornered though, like that. Big gains. We're looking for ideally like some more level 20 gems would be sweet.
Feel my wrath.
These mobs are gonna hit me way too hard though. Because they're next to a shrine, I am in the corner. Don't like that. There we go. My shrine now. Yeah, the extra damage from shrines is crazy on the mobs, dude. It's actually insane. Oh, are there mobs over here? I probably shouldn't be coming over here, but I gotta do it. I should come back for him, but... Gotta keep going right now. Gotta keep going. The delirium will help good stuff drop, too, so... Where'd that guy go? Oh, he got blasted? Okay, cool. Nice bone shatter. Good range on that thing. Sharp now. Oh. 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 Oh, baby. Hold up. It's on now. It's so on. Those things real quick. Yoink. Oh, I see it does go this way. It probably go either way. Just go this way. He's zooming. Locked in, boys. Are we looping? Yeah, we looping. 25 seconds. Oh god. Something hurt me there. Alright, speed shrine ends in 10 seconds. So does a delirium. This. Shrine. Cool.
Come here.
That was a pretty juicy one, wasn't it? Pretty good. Thumbs up before I fight these guys. Give me a buff. Oh, he bled out. No. Alrighty. Pretty good smashing through the map there. That is so funny how much mana this thing takes. Like, I feel like we're gonna drain the mana so hard, we're not even gonna be able to cast the Hammer of the Gods. Like, I'm gonna have to... I mean, I usually do anyway, but I'm gonna, like, make sure I keep a mana potion press in my, like, rotation against the bosses when they're stunned like that. My aim, this controller, oh, we kind of auto-aim? Yeah, maybe. So, for my mouse, I would always try to, like, click behind, or, like, drag my mouse cursor right behind the enemy that I'm trying to hit. Yeah, like, boss hitboxes can sometimes be weird, and, yeah. I mean, are you accuracy capped? Like, do you have, like, you know, 100% chance to hit? At least against close enemies? That's something that could happen if you don't. You could literally just be not accuracy capped, but I think I know what you're talking about, like the timing of it and then actually like aiming it, right? Oh no, that little blood thing is gonna hit me. I don't think it would have destroyed me, but that guy hit me hard too. Oh, okay.
No worry.
I mean, I'm getting kind of hit hard in these things, man. Gotta watch out. Mobs ain't playing around, dude. I'm pretty sure there were rituals else, like up there, maybe? I'll do this one there real quick. Yeah, okay, so if you have you can't be evaded, then yes, you don't need to worry about that. So it is, you can be very confident that is something else. It is not that your character is not like hit capped or whatever, so. Then it's just a matter of like timing it right and aiming it right, I guess. I think Perfect Strike can be a little finicky. I think if you add more AoE to Perfect Strike, it can kind of help it not miss. There's my King in the Mist invite. It's gonna cost 3K. We're gonna have to probably defer that again. I think we have to. We have to. I mean, maybe I would get 3K this time, but I'll probably defer it just one more time, probably, right? Maybe I could have bought it, but I think it's safe to defer it. It should be back. It'll be back. Hello? Dude? What's going on here? Don't be playing around now. These guys are serious. They're serious mobs. They got bad attitudes. Yeah. I feel like the deferral didn't really bring the price down that much. It's kind of crazy. Whatever. I was pretty sure. I'm going a lot into shrines and strong boxes right now, which is like, is that good? I'm not sure. Maybe. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I like shrines. Those are fun. They make your character all strong, which is cool. I like things that buff up my character. I mean, obviously getting like drops is good, but if you do more maps more quickly, and you actually hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, you have to do it this way. If you do more maps more quickly and kill more monsters, and that's good, right? And then I'm adding more monsters to the maps too. This could be interesting. Yeah, why can't I click? That's so weird. Ow. It's good to know though. I'm not gonna get one tap by that. I'm getting hindered. Hindered. Keep your sword to yourself. Not exactly what I meant to do there. All right, we got him though. All right, we need our divine out of the excavated, the normal excavated chest again. Yeah, there's got to be a ritual up there, huh? That we ran past earlier. We were just zooming, man. We had to go. Too many mobs gonna be sitting around.
Enough.
Doing rituals and stuff. Had to zoom. Wow. Clear him out now. That is some big bone shattering. Oh, I like it. I like my armor being shredded and bleeding though. That's not as good. Insane. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have had enough. to just outright buy it. We're probably re-rolling though, right? We got it deferred. Reroll, get another one, man. Shoot. 205 life is kind of a lot. That's a lot of armor and evasion, isn't it? And then big lightning res and stuff. Think about it. I'll think about it. We do need to fight the boss, though. Oh no, it is down here. Please, I gotta kill these guys. Oh, they killed me. Extra lightning damage. Ugh. Give me that. Jeez Louise. I'm tempted to go fight the boss real quick with this shrine, though. I think I shall.
My satchel is full.
I think I shall. I don't have the stun on Earth Shatter right now, but whatever. That's easily rectified. Can you get out of the tub already? I think she like does her cowabunga slam over here though. Cowabunga slam. Oh god dang it. Alright. She may have been shocked. Is that what happened there?
I've no more room.
Yeah. Damn. Not done yet. Think Titan is better in high-end game with top gear, while Smith is good even without really good gear. Yeah, Smith is like a great like starting point, but Titan probably scales harder. I think I would agree. Although the Smith is getting it done at the moment. It's kind of freaking doing it right now. So far, so good, huh? So far, so good. Let's chuck these back in here. The tiniest bit of management of inventory real quick. I have to go back. Those T16s, man. Not giving me very much loot, but they are hitting me kind of hard sometimes. Keeping things interesting at the very least, right? Keeping things interesting. Not that good, but whatever. Inflating system of swap skills that having a weapon and shield equipped for the second slots. Are they? I don't... Oh, wait, they are. Oh, interesting, okay. That's very cool. Nice. Good Crocodile, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it too, man. I just love playing Warrior, but yes. The Smith is definitely good. What's up, Bowie Louie? What's up, big dog? Checking in. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are pumping, bro. We are pumping.
Come here.
Getting it in the Path of Exile, man. Obsessed. Absolutely obsessed.
You shall fall.
Having a great time, though. I'm very glad to have you guys hanging out. Support me on the grind. Pumping. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here, boys. Ratnators coming to get us. Oh, I didn't change back that thing. Okay. A little bit of rage will do the trick, though, I bet. In T16s, I'm pretty sure I could wear the big leap slam and it'd be fine. I maybe consider going back to it. We'll see. Oh, jeez. I didn't know where that meteor was going. Like, there is a lot going on in PoE 2, but I do like that you can still kind of see what the mobs are doing and, like, try to avoid it, right? That, I think, is good. What did I just do? No, sir. There. Okay. Let's grab those. Wait, do they really like alchemy orbs, huh? I guess I can kind of see the reasoning there. Wait, it gave it to me again? Oh no, it just stays there. Why is it more expensive now? Whatever. Oh wait, if you reroll, you... Oh, that's freaky. So it's possible that you reroll and then don't defer and then you lose it? Oh, okay, that's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Wasn't there a chess piece that was like half decent that we rolled over? This is also half decent. Attack speed. I mean, sure, dude. We could grab it and see what else it does, huh? Alrighty. Catch you later, King of the Mist. Alright, good map. Didn't give us another skill gem, but whatever. Still good map. Still hammered it. That was one of our big daddies.
Go on.
Like, it makes me not want to cleanse this area until we run that other one, but I think we will have to do that. Lightning damage? Stun build up? I mean, I don't know. I'll let somebody work on that if they want to. Hi, Sam. Like I was saying, we got to keep running the big dog maps. I would love to run the Savannah with the +1 monster level. I mean, we could run it with it at the non-corrupted. It just seems so troll. We can't get one singular non-pain in the butt T16. Well, that looks nice. That's off to a good start. No. Of course, man. Of course. Just like gives you the worst possible things. Stun build up with lightning damage sounds terrifying, but here we go. Brother, if you don't, man, oh my god. Temp chains, dude. This is my least favorite thing about this whole game, is trying to get maps to run for T16. The fortress is +1. Is anything else? It's the very map that we need to do is +1. Though, so is this one. There's 3 of them, dude. I don't think it's worth wasting that. We have to go over here. We have to. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. They can't make me. We are gonna go run some other maps. Do you have any little happy fun maps that aren't like cursed maps? I like the extra XP. The other XP one was cool too until it rolled penetrates Elires, and then it was bricked, and it's done. It's toast. I gotta use my keyboard, Sam. Don't you start biting me and messing with my keys and stuff.
You are destined to bring ruin to all.
Alright. We may also want to take a few of the things that we have for sale and price them down. I'll do that later, though. I'll do that later when I'm having a little bit of bite to eat before bed. We're not quite done yet, boys. We are... Oh, nice. A ritual one? That's great. We are not quite done yet, though, boyo. Oh, my God. Just take a swing at him. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Okay, so we are now going to a different corrupted area in hopes to find a thingy that does not have like all this juicy +1 like giga pumped up area, because it just would be a waste to run it without a T16. I need those I level 82 zones, and I guess I'm down to save it. Why are you so strong? He's back! My King of the Mist. Dude, are we gonna do one, like, today? Our first King of the Mist, or our first Zesht was a dunk. I think we can probably do the King of the Mist. He's kind of annoying, but, I think we can probably do it. Maybe we should today. That could be sick. We'll see if we get enough, tribute. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, huh? Oops. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh? Bro, you're dead. I don't know what you're doing. Dead man walking right there. Dead man lightning storming right there. Look at this density. Oh my gosh.
Hail.
Hail. It's about time. That's what that sounds like to me.
Meet creature.
Hail. So have we made back our exalts for doing all this? I don't think so. Not yet. +1 chest level. Oh, baby. What could it mean? What could it mean? Could mean huge gains. It's level 80 though, so the chest. Oh, ow! The chest will be level 81, so it can't drop us skill gems, but whatever.
Steel yourself.
Hello? Oh, there they are. What are you guys doing all the way over here? Oh, those guys are tanky. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We should probably run through so we don't have to... Don't lose our delirium here. We'll come back for the expedition. I'll come back for you. Oh, there's a wisp. Go get him. So much content. I remember when I first played Path of Exile 1 and like this kind of stuff would happen, I was like, this is insane. Like you're running a map and you're in a delirium. There's all these various like league mechanics around. Like the random stuff spawns in. It's like, oh my gosh. This is crazy. And it still is like that. It still is to this day. This is Warrior. Yeah, it's awesome, huh? Sick. It's blasting. I'm gonna pull more rares into this one. Come here, guys. You guys follow me over here? Join me in the ritual. You will make a fine sacrifice. Come on through. Laying around. Oh yeah, he comes out of there when he wants to beam me down, huh? Okay, I see how it is. There's 2 rituals right next to each other, too. They're freaking 5 ritual map. I know it existed. Trying to get enough juice to appease the King of the Mists. Gotta make sure we reroll with at least like 2k, I think, is what it looked like. So we'll defer it and then do it again. Unless we just want to grab it. We might have enough, who knows. If we have enough, we will. We'll grab it. But not yet. Not yet.
Enough.
Yeah, I do want to make sure we get it though. Oh my gosh, hold up. Hold up. I have the extra health, but there's also a shrine over there. I swear the main reason I'm clicking these shrines is not to buff my own self, it's to stop the mobs from getting the extra damage. Scary. That extra lightning damage did absolutely smoke the boss in the last map, though, didn't it? We're using Bone Shatter. We actually made a video today about this build, if you want to check it out. We've had a lot of videos about my character's progression, but this one is kind of up to date with today. Check it out if you want to. Got more guys over here that want to die in the ritual. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Join me, brothers. Death. This little weirdo. Cool. Another, what, 5C, 6, or 6 exalts? Maybe 3, actually. I think we sold 2 for 6, is what it was.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, these guys are the ones getting shocked. Yeah, I hope. I think so. It's like, dang, man, elemental ailments actually kind of pump. like, if it ain't bleed and armor break, I don't care. It's stun. Those are the only ailments for me. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. A little bit of work done with them things. So we have 3K right now. We're gonna have 4, so I think we can probably end up buying the little thingy this very run. I'm gonna see if I can grab it right now just to be safe. If I can, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it was like down to 2K, but now we got another one, boys. We got another invite. Oh baby. I think that means we should definitely send it though, because we've been doing ritual and it's been serving us well. I like the little omens and stuff from it, but yeah, if we can get more of those invites and like buff our ritual, dude, that's insane. So we nuke the King of the Mists, we get him stunned, nuke him, and then he goes and does his little phase. Then we do it again. Oh, the bone shatters. Juicy. You guys see that? You kidding me with them bone shatters? You kidding me? That's insane. These guys always freak me out because it sounds like they're Hammer of the Gods and you're like, run! It's a Hammer of the Gods! But they're teleporting. Same animation and sound, but different. Alright, I'm waiting for all of them breach splinters. Oh, wait, actually, okay. Okay, see you. Okay. We farming more Zesh in no time like this. No, that's noticeably different. That's noticeably. Can you move? I'm stuck in the wall, that's why. The answer is no, he can't. Get through there. Oh no, what a catastrophe. Ah! Oh. The dead city. Hit him. Okay, that's way different. That's way different than our first breaches. I mean, this is a good map for breach, and this is a juicy map in general, but I mean, like, that's significantly different. Okay, hold on. Gotta find what the heck these are. Dude, I'm gonna say it. We need auto pickup for random little junk like this. It should just go into an inventory. Some people hate that idea, but I understand. I just think that I disagree. A spirit one. I think scavenge plating only really gets upgraded in terms of the armor, in terms of the thorns for that level, but I think it does bump it up later. The anti-vision idea, yeah, I know. I am a quality of life enjoyer. I love Path of Exile. I love this game, but I am a quality of life enjoyer. And like, I'm happily playing this one, but I am looking forward to Last Epoch because they do have a lot of quality of life stuff. I think it'll be fun to kind of get a feel for that too. We're in a bit of an action RPG smorgasbord, aren't we here, Doom? Oh my goodness. I think PoE, I mean, Last Epoch definitely has staying power too, don't get me wrong, but I think PoE has particular staying power for me because they're going to be continuously updating it. And I think also, like, the challenge, like the resistance that the game gives you is just about right, I think, right now. We'll see. I know people are fussing about it being hard, but I don't really want to make it that much easier. Like, some QOL would be nice, but like having some, like, the game like give you some cool challenges to tackle, I like that a lot. I also don't like, it's okay that we're not getting our butt handed to us all the time right now, because we've kind of gotten strong, but it's a good feeling to like put the grind on your character, make progress, and go from there. That is an immense amount of physical damage. That's crazy. I mean, you'd have to buy that just to chaos it to something, because it's not that good otherwise. You could. I mean, we could legit just reroll and see what else we get right now. That was so much stuff. Just grab the Vol. 95 life. That's a lot of res. I don't think there's anything else that's that good. Is that the armor life hybrid? No, that's just what it rolled. Crazy. Just grab the Vol orb, I guess. Or this thing. Do people who use parry like, do they like, block as well? Like, just like normal, just standing around block? Surely they do, right? Just got to master the build, pretty smooth so far, but I noticed you're not using Stampede anymore. It is still possible to clear a Stampede Bone Shredder? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So the reason why I'm not doing Stampede right now is because I'm transitioning into kind of more like an endgame boss killing setup, where I want to have like Splinter in my Earth Shatter, and I also got a perfect Jeweler's Orb, and I put it in Leap Slam. Sorry. I put it in Bone Shatter, so that.
Shatter and break!
Sorry, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. I put it in Bone Shatter so I can just clear with that. But yes, I love Stampede still, so don't get me wrong. And I could maybe find a way to play Stampede where I went with like a lot of Aftershock instead of like other stuff, but yeah. It's just kind of like the build just sort of developed out of it, but I do love Stampede, and I might go back to it. So Stampede is great for a while. You don't necessarily need it though. Like you could definitely just like leap Bone Shatter forever, but yeah. I decided to do a little bit of this. Samson, don't start biting me, bro. Get in your bed. Don't start biting me, dude. Evasion. Is that a high cast speed roll? Not really. This looks like a potato. Nah. The King of the Mists. Oh, are we gonna go fight him right now? Oh my gosh. Should we? Should we go fight this guy right freaking now? Are we warmed up? Are we awake? That's the real question. Why did I do that? Oh, that's actually insane. I didn't really think twice about this. That's actually a pretty good thing, though. Wow, that's actually insane. What the heck? Okay. That's actually insane. 145 life. Projectile skills. Giga res. It's actually insane. And then rarity, too. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what that thing is. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. All right. Here we go. So if you like Stampede, keep sending it, man. If you're like, I don't really love Stampede that much, just go with Bone Shatter. Just leap Bone Shatter. One of the things that you might want to consider is if you're killing mobs with Bone Shatter or with Leap Slam, like you're getting strong enough that mobs are just dying to your Leap Slam, you might want to consider like getting a level 7 one and just keeping it at level 7. That could be good. Yeah, we just got 39 of these things. That's a pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. What?
Until next time.
What? Kind of big rolls there. Yeah, Stampede feels awesome. Like I really like Stampede. I just needed the things that I had on Stampede somewhere else. That was the tricky thing. I needed those things to go somewhere else. So I had to kind of move it. Maybe we will run the King of the Mist real quick, dude. I'm kind of feeling it. I think we can make it happen, man. It's got a lot of intelligence, and you could like craft on that, but I don't think people really want to. Let's see. Life and evasion? I mean, that seems alright, doesn't it? Put in there for 5 for now. Alright, boys. Let's do mechanics and blast this guy. What do you say? Let's do mechanics and send this guy packing. I think I want to go back to Holy Descent though, just in case. I really don't leave slam very much, but like when I do, Holy Descent is kind of cool, I guess. No, we're all right. I don't know how fast leveling should be in this game. It feels like you're flying through levels. That's good. Like once you get to like 90, like around where I am, it starts to slow down quite a bit. Stampede for clearing, it's so fun. I love Stampede. I know I might go back to it. We'll see. Yeah, we can't trade with your standard character. Yeah. I like Stampede a lot too, especially when you get enough damage. You just blow everything up. It's awesome. Okay, let's go do this. Let's go freaking do this. I think is it down here? Yeah. Where's my home base? Where's the home button? There. Oh, I see. It's off in the corner here. Go Arbiter? No, we don't have the stuff for Arbiter yet. We're gonna do an Audience with the King though. Alright, let's send it. Yeah, once you reach a certain level of gear, though, let's just one-shot the screen. Stampedes just play better. Yeah. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Alright, let's do it. Do the Audience with the King. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, yeah. Just to be sure. Just out of respect. Put that there just in case. Alright, Alright, let me think about something. I do think that I should put Holy Descent on just in case I have to like leap and like stop moving, right? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Not yet, Lance. I want to though. Okay, that's like oh. Don't get one-shotted. He's just swinging already. I thought he was gonna talk to me about stuff, but nope. He's just going for it. Which one is this? Oh, hold on. Does he have more totems? Is this totem active? No? Okay, hold on. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is this thing so strong? Is there another one? That one's not active. Okay. Bro. I've not done any damage to this guy. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I have to stop moving. Okay, hold on. We're good. Alright, once we can actually hammer this fool, we do good damage. But then we have to do the next phase. But it looks like we are... Dude? We're tanky enough? I think you can just log out on this and then you don't have to do this part, right? But we'll do it. I suppose. I don't know if it works that way anymore, though. Hello, little wispies. Oh, this way, okay. Wait, there's 2 of them. Which one do I trust? There's 3 of them. Oh, they're all here, okay. We're trying to help them all find their way home, I guess, huh? Where are you? Where even is this guy? There he is. That doesn't gonna one-shot me, is it? shit. I have to just like stand still for a while, right? Okay. Good. Bro, what is all this crap everywhere, man? Oh my gosh. Nope, go away. We gotta one-shot him here. I don't want to deal with this crap anymore. Good. Alright. Dude, the beginning of the fight, we were learning mechanics. We were learning mechanics. Alright, it was fine. Dude, no belt? What the heck? That's alright. I actually forgot that he dropped the belt. I just wanted him for the points. There we go. He's going ham, dude. He's going ham. Yeah, the first part we just learned mechanics. Just learning mechanics. Killed the totems. Good to go. But yeah, he was all over the place that first phase. We got him though. We got him. GG. What is this thing? What do we have here? Obviously nothing worthy of note, huh? Got him.
The nameless have been
Got him. Yeah, nothing worthy of note, I suppose, huh? Cast speed, mana cost converted to life cost, and skills gain 1% of damage. Or 1% of damage as chaos per 3 life cost? Oh. Can't imagine that's something people use. One exalt? Yeah, whatever. This is something I will use. Let's see what we got here. Alright, which one do we want to do? Rerolling favors? No, we want... What do we... Where's the King in the Mist one? Ritual favors in your maps, 30% chance to contain an audience with the king. That's the one we want, right? That's the one we want. Yeah. We just gotta go for the King of the Mist audience for sure, right? 100%. 100%. So that just makes it stronger. And ritual altars have... They just spawn faster. And they have a chance... Oh, so it's Omens and King of the Mist drops. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I like Omens. Cool. Alright, alright. Insane, boys. We did it. We did it. GG. Cool. How's Hammer doing that much? We are setting it up with Armor Break, Double War Cries, and then it has all this going too. Rage Forged, Heavy Swing. It breaks, it consumes the armor break, and then it makes him bleed. Big bleed. Big, burly bleed. Yeah, no belt, though. What the heck, huh? What the heck? We did it, though. I'm proud of myself. All right, back to the maps. We got a little bit more time. Probably don't want to go too much longer. I mean, I want to, but probably need to not do that. Yeah, Akage, check out the build video. Should still be pinned. The build that I made the video about is the build that I'm playing right now. I haven't really changed much about it. Check that bad boy out. Maybe another map or two. Let's complete our quest for the day. Let's get our tier 15 done, okay? Our tier 15 little Nexus, Cryptid Nexus. That's 2 bosses down today though. We're clapping them up. Good stuff. BRB. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, you got like a cool little Vol orb frame. Interesting. Maybe we'll want to get that. Alright, sweet. So the build is at least doing just fine on tier 1 bosses. That's good, right? That Crux of Nothingness portal looks sick. Alright, are we just gonna do it, man? Should we just suck it up? I feel like I'm wasting so much juice if I do it this way, though. It might not... It'll take us a couple more maps to probably get to the corrupted thingy, right? Let's go hammer it real quick. PoE is much lower than Diablo 2 and 3. And PoE 1 a snooze fest. So PoE 1... It's a lot faster than... I'm trying to figure out what you're saying besides just maybe like... You're not really feeling PoE 1 too much? Yeah, they probably will add stuff that you can like juice your stuff with. Best Atlas tree? So I don't know if my Atlas tree is the best or most efficient either, but I'm doing this because I just think it's cool. I like the precursor stuff. I like the double precursor sometimes. I like this one, local knowledge. So I went to those, and then I just did a bunch of like mobs on my maps, which is great. And then I'm doing a ton of shrine and strong boxes. I'm just gonna see how that goes. Just gotta send in it. Yeah, will we even be able to do it? I feel like I should just suck it up, man. I feel like we should just suck it up. Just do the dang thing and call it good. We will find more corrupted areas with +1, and I want to finish this today. Because then we can go over here. And who knows, maybe we'll find more +1s over here. But we need to get this tower and stuff, too. Not feeling PoE 2 compared to Diablo 3 and 4. PoE 1, just wondering if it actually picks up level 89. So PoE 1 is, like, super fast. And you're not feeling it compared to Diablo 3 and 4. What do you like about those ones? That's fine. It's all good. These are all... Aren't these, like, all... No. Cold build up. Wait a minute. Wait, what do we not like about this one? We can try this one. Brother. Oh, God. We'll keep that one for later. Oh, God. Yeah, we're just not getting... We're just not getting the juice. This is the one, man. This is the freaking one. Can somebody assist me here? Can you make these maps roll better? Okay. Feel like PoE 2 is infinite grind? Do you feel like Diablo 3 is not infinite grind? Diablo 3 is absolutely infinite grind. But infinite grind is like kind of what action RPGs are about. I feel like infinite grind is like the strength of them rather than like the thing that's not good about them, right? So if you cleanse them, I think they no longer have +1 monster level to the area, which sucks. Let's just soak up the juice, but we'll do it a different kind of way, huh? Suck it up. All right. Yeah, I think that's like the strength of the genre. Recombinators, I have not, no. I have not heard good things about them either, so I'm like not excited about trying.
Shatter! Foul beast!
So ideally you get a bunch of T16s and run these +1, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run them and be done, and then we'll find more. How about that? I guess maybe we could buy T16 maps. I don't want to do that right now. I just want to blast. Want to bomb. So I believe I will. Whoa, what was that? That got hit me. Must have stood in something not nice. Could have been one of them big old coffin. Teleport coffin swinger? Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe it was that attack. Oh no. I forgot to change my stuff. Did I not? Oh no, it's fine. It's just this. Okay, here we go. One last piece of the puzzle there. Got it. The PoE 2 grind is never just much slower progression. Interesting. What build are you playing?
You know not our ways.
Oh my god, he's gonna be in every single ritual now. This guy.
My mace thirsts for blood.
Too bad. Ah. Get him. I think it's absolutely fine if you just like found yourself playing PoE and you're like, you know what, this pace isn't really what I'm looking for. I think that's fine, man. Maybe there's some things you can like play different builds, like have it feel better. Bro, yeah, I don't want to lose my ritual here. I was kind of thinking around a little bit too much. I don't want to lose my delirium. I kind of forgot I was in one. Ah, nuts. Whatever. I'm a ritual gamer now, I guess.
Rejoin the air.
Just ritual gaming. Mapping versus bossing setup? Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope it's thinking the right video. So the green talents are the bossing talents. The red ones are the mapping talents. And then the kind of golden line, that's just for everything. That's just like your main talent. Does that make sense? So the bossing setup is gonna bleed, basically. Yeah. You like the yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to like the progression of D3, but it's just very different. Like the way you progress in gear with D3 is very different than Diablo or than PoE. Are you thinking that maybe you don't feel like you're progressing fast enough in PoE? Because I can sort of relate. I don't think I've upgraded any of my gear in a couple days. I feel like. But what I've been able to do is I've still progressed my character through, like, progression of the end game, right? Like, we're still doing stuff, which will help me over time improve my gear. Now, another thing we've done is we've improved, like, my skill gem stuff. Like, we've gotten a perfect jeweler's orb, and we've gotten, like, a level 20 skill gem and stuff. So, like, I'm still progressing. It's just not like, okay, I found a better weapon now, right? And I'm gaining experience still at this point, so. There are still gains being made, it's just like through multiple avenues of gains rather than just like kind of gear or XP, because eventually like your XP is going to slow down a ton, and then you got to get insane gear to get better, you know, character power. But it's all right if that doesn't, you know, just not really feeling it. I just don't want you to be not feeling it based off of like, okay, you're playing a build that you're not vibing with, or like you don't understand like the right way to progress. That's all. I love this game, but I'm not like personally offended if other people are like, you know what, I think I like a different style of action RPG better. That's all good, man. And Diablo does it different. And you might enjoy that different or better. All right, let's go one-shot this boss while I have this buff up, hopefully. He takes a long time to RP, but I think we can probably one combo him. I'm hammering. Going wild. He should be stunnable now too, like bone shatterable. That's a complete overkill. Stop doing that. There. Stop doing that. What? Stop. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm trolling. Will it be faster? Me personally? Like faster gameplay or like faster to get gear? I want my character to be faster, but I don't mind like having to get gear to make it faster. Like there are ways for me to improve my character's speed, and I'm also playing with a lot of like minus attack speed talents to get more damage and stuff, so you got to be a little bit careful with like taking all the expectation of changing the way the game is and just putting it on the devs instead of it being like, I want my character to be more powerful and faster, so I need to get gear and use my skill points that make me hit harder and have more attack speed, right? Maybe I get that at the cost of defense or something, right? But just, I don't know, expecting to just like have... This is not what I'm saying about you, but some people, it seems like they are expecting to just put no effort into their guy and have it be OP. Right? That doesn't really... That's not really how these games work. But I think people kind of get that, like... They get that, like, external locus of control, right? Where, in a game all about builds and stuff, they just want the devs to make the game different, where it's like... It's kind of nice if you're getting your butt kicked for a while, and then you get gear, and then your character's strong enough to accomplish whatever. And it's a big discussion with, like, the campaign, for example, where people talk about the campaign being like a pain. But it's like, this campaign, for me, is like the best campaign of any action RPG I've played, because you do have to, like, get your character strong during the campaign. And so people are, like, in a big rush to get to Endgame, and it's like, you are doing everything that, well, not everything, because you can, things get wild in Endgame with all the crazy maps and stuff, but, like, you are doing a scaled down version of what you're doing in the end game, or what you're being asked to do in the end game, throughout the whole game. Like, you are, oh my god. You are looking for, that is so freaking insane. We are absolutely ritual gaming. You are looking for gear, and getting your resists going the right way, and trying to get strong for each challenge along the way, every time. And obviously, the reason I'm saying these things is I have agreed to say nice things about PoE in exchange for King of the Mist invitations, obviously, so clearly. And it's working. Whoa. But I do think it's kind of cool that you're, at least in like the way I feel about it, is you are kind of playing the core of action RPG the whole time. You're trying to figure out your character's like balance of power throughout the game, which I don't think is always like that in a campaign. Maybe that's what people are used to. They're kind of used to just kind of have the campaign be like something that you just kind of AFK through. This one you actually have to be engaged throughout the campaign, at least your first time through. Then you get a bunch of gear, and you just steamroll, which is also kind of fun. I don't think it needs to be like that the first time, like in a new league, or like on a fresh, like, on your first time you're playing through on your character or your account. I don't think it needs to be that way. I think this campaign has been super fun, actually. Trying to get OP and stuff. The game is hard. Yeah, so I don't even necessarily think the game is hard. It's just like there's just some resistance, right? You actually do have to put together a character that doesn't get one-shotted by the 2 resists that you have to have for that zone that you're in, right? And if you don't have those resists, then yeah, you might get owned. But then it's like, okay, recognize that you need those resists. Use some of the runes to socket your armor with the resist that you need, and put on a charm that is of the resist that you need. And it'll make a big difference. Then you can progress and get better gear and get more XP, and then you're ready for the next challenge. But actually having to kind of adjust your character to meet the challenges that the game is presenting you with is a good thing. Makes the campaign interesting. But if you just try to brute force your way through and never change anything, and you're dying and doing no damage because you're not like set up properly and whatnot, that's not necessarily the game's fault, right? Is what I'm saying. So we want to defer, and then, or we want to reroll and then defer again if we can, I think. That is a kind of interesting weapon though, isn't it? Don't get baited. Don't get baited. It's not that good. I'll have enough though, won't I? Okay, I didn't even go in there anyway. I can reroll again though. Well, I think I should. We're only getting baited a little. It's giving me these interesting one-handers. Interesting. Nobody's gonna use any of this stuff. Good trolling. okay. We can get this, though. That's nice. Interesting. That's a little bit of life on there, isn't it? That's a little bit of life on there. I deferred. I deferred the King of the Mist thing, don't worry. I did. It didn't pop up again. I deferred it. We're good. It was deferred. Check the VOD. Yeah. No, we're good, I think. You scared me too. Yeah, you scared me too. It was deferred. It just, if it popped up again, I'd have to defer it again, but it didn't pop up again. I think we're okay. You scared me too. Okay.
Yes.
We gotta go back then, get some of this stuff. Yeah, I've sort of noticed that the Rogue Exiles do reappear. They didn't reappear this time, I don't think, though. Can I be playing PoE, also playing with Warrior? How do you get the double weapon equipped shield? It's a Giant's Blood. Giant's Blood. This really isn't that good, but it is stun duration, so I mean, it's kind of cool. It's like, I don't think it's even going to go for this much, but it's kind of cool, right? Yarn Reaper. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements of melee weapons and melee skills. Isn't that cool? Those are actually neat. The Yarn Reaper. Wait, what are you talking about, Sam? No, I'm very certain that I deferred it. Yeah. It just didn't pop back up, so you don't like re-defer it. It should have had the little icon on it again. We should be good. You did scare me though. Minus 15 max, no thanks. Alright. Are we done with this thing? Not quite, right? We are, I believe. Yeah. We want to grab anything else out of here? The shield, I think. Okay. Cool. No, I know, Corpse. I know. But, yeah. Red was scared. But I think we're good. It'll be back. That's crazy that we got another one. That's crazy. Max fire res. And some Torns. It's kind of cute. Alright. So those passes, they're working for us, huh? They're doing it. I think we're just gonna run these anyway, man. It just has to happen. Let's see. I want a corrupted map, though, dude. I want a corrupted one that's not troll. Is it too much to ask? Out in the savannah. Is it too much to ask? We're burning up these +1 levels, so it makes me sad, but it is what it is. We're just burning them up. We'll get more.
Shut up! Foul beast!
I don't think we skipped any content in that one, did we? I don't think so. I hope not. We just rolled like 30 maps and not a single one corrupted, so I don't know what to do. It's like, just not doing it. I wish the little thingy that has a chance to roll maps to a tier higher would work for tier 16. Does anybody know? Has anybody had a tier 16 just drop? 'Cause I don't think that's a thing. I will absolutely I'll spec that again if I can. But I've never had a map drop a higher tier except for on a boss, so I don't know what's up with that. Holy fuck.
Big creature.
What's that? That's that hey bro, you might want a little bit more block chance right there is what that was. shoot. Splat. Yowza. He's asking it wrecked again? Yeah, I hope so. We did alright. Dude, what is hitting me so fucking hard? It's the buffs, the shrines, man. I like the shrines, but they're actually they make the mobs really fucking sketchy. Oh my gosh. Whenever they get those thingies on them, dude. Oh my gosh. They get the plus elemental damage added like I do, but yeah, that's terrifying. Because well, the problem is they already have like extra damage from the map, and then I give it that too. It's like, oh lordy, oh lordy. For T16, pretty sure it's only bosses. Yeah, but have you ever gotten a T16 drop from a boss though? I never have. You get multiple T15s, but never have I gotten a T16 drop. I thought maybe they could drop, but I've never seen it. In all my days playing Path of Exile. Never seen such a thing. What are these guys up to over here, huh? They got a lot of little pelters in this map, don't they? They got a beamer too. Holy shit, man. Okay, we blocked a few and then all the other hits started coming in. That hurt.
Split the earth!
This is sketch. Dude. Leaf Slam does kind of put you right in the action, doesn't it?
The spirit. That's the one. Put it down.
Okay.
Fear will best you!
Did it just pick that one instantly?
Come on
Cool.
now. Let's end this.
Okay, Delvin. Guess the poisoning isn't really helping me that much either, huh? It's probably countering a little bit of my regen, so it makes all the damage like really stick to you. Ouch. I was pretty sure the only way to get T16 maps was to corrupt them from T15s, and they just refuses to do it. So what do you do? What do you do? Go on the map, finish strong. There's still so much content to do today. So much stuff to do. Time is drawing short on us, boys. But the ball, yeah, that sucks. It's super annoying. I'm about to start buying them. I think you can probably buy T16s, but they're probably like really crappy ones, like really annoying mods and stuff. Like bricked ones, right? I would sell those too. Back in the day. Kind of down bad for one right now. Like 1 out of 20? Yeah, I don't know. I got like a couple in like pretty easy, but then now they're not really cooperating. Definitely like 1 in 20 the last 20 I've done. That's for sure. Okay, when that happens. No bone shatters and we Infernal Pride. No. Light them up. Oh jeez. Wasn't even the rares. Just nuking those poor guys. Giving it to him. I think the last 2 points. Arbiter. I think, right? Last 2 points for bosses is Arbiter. The last 2 points for this, for the normal Atlas. Have you done all the unique maps? There's like one I haven't done probably.
You there, local, come here.
But for the last boss one, it's got to be Arbiter. Corruption is the way. Yeah, I've tried. Just got unlucky this time. That's alright though. We will try again sometime. Nope. Nope. You're not getting no damage mods. Enemies?
Shatter!
You know, if I wanted to be real tryhard, we could probably pre-stack Earth Shatters where the things are gonna open up. That'd be intense. Good though. Whoa. There we go. Haven't found old Olroth yet though, dude. What the heck? Alright. Gaming. Let's see, do we do all this stuff? I think so. Alright. All the stuff. Let's find us a nice map for this next one. This one's gonna be a doozy. Let's see.
Speak.
Last chance maps. Stun threshold is kind of a brick. Yeah, those are both not very good. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Let's just run this one. Gotta do what you gotta do, dude. Oh, the last two Ascendancy points. Oh, you're gonna... It's the same way as you got the other ones. You're gonna get some drops from maps. Oh, we should just run a nice happy one here. You're gonna get drops from maps. And then it'll say this thing awards Trials of, Ascendancy points, right? You take that into the Trials of Ascendancy. And run that bad boy. You can do it in the Sekima's trial or otherwise. That's kind of funny. Alright. Only weakness? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Off we go then. To the fortress. Let's do this. And then how you do it? Yeah, you run through the Trial of Sekima all the way through. It's 4 floors this time though for the last 2. But eventually they'll just drop. I think they start dropping around like level 70, like 77, I want to say.
Your life will
Something like that.
You
Shut up!
be forgotten.
Ow. Yeah, that one's a really mean monster.
No challenge!
There we go.
Back down!
Always, dude. Whenever I don't ID it, it's always one thing. Curses. Oh, you don't. Where'd he go? Oh, he's back. Don't do plants, man. Don't do plants. Dude. Dude. Oh, wait a minute. Now maybe I can do it. Ugh. I can open it twice, but I wonder if that means I can, like, upgrade it. Nice. Oh, it freezes me again, though. Crap. Oh, no, it's got the spear boys here, too. Somebody's corpse exploding as well, which I don't appreciate that at all. Alrighty. Wait, one more. Cool. Oh no, dude. We gotta go.
Break!
Forgot about that. Don't one-shot me, please. Let me one-shot you first. Gotta do my big slow lumbering slam before yours. And we can't really dawdle here, can we? Gotta go. Oh jeez. We're trying to get the most out of our delirium. No! I want blood to gold.
Out of
You
mana.
there, local. Hungry.
How about
Cower.
that?
Weakling.
Back in a minute. Let's press on. Go, go, go. Need more delirium gains. Now imagine this bad boy at level 82. Shee! We would have been getting all kinds of skill gems, but you know what? We'll just work on it later. But yeah, that is one part of the game that I really don't love, is the corrupting of maps to try to get T16s. Gotta go. Don't love that part. That's kind of about it. It's kind of about it. That's like, it's like my one big pain point is like I just want to be able to progress
Right hand.
and have the best maps that I can do, just without having to be like complete RNG. And in a really annoying way that like downgrades my maps half the time. Wait a minute. That was 19. It can't be 20. I was like, it would ting if it did, if it was. Like my brain wanted it to be a 20 though. It's one of the main things that you can get from the level 82 maps. You're running in a corrupted irradiated, like +1 corrupted now, because not all corrupted is +1 anymore. Give you level 20 skill gems, which is big. Not the icy one. I did take the talent point to make it more likely to give me XP shrines, and I don't think I've seen that many. To my disappointment. Whatever. This is a goddamn juicy map to win it, boys. Ow. Stop.
Cower.
If you see me auto-attacking enemies, it's because I want to cull them and get their buffs. It's juicy, huh? Target-rich environment. Alright. A few more of these little goobers. That's crazy. I think I do have to put rage on Leaf Slam. I get so little rage, that's just wild. I think it has to go back on it. Yeah, I just get no rage otherwise. I have magma barrier, that's so funny. Insane. I'm running around getting no rage, man. Never see me live at this time? Oh yeah, we're on pretty late. But my schedule is gonna be a little bit later now, but yeah, this is quite late. But that's where I'm at in my life right now, bro. Just fully obsessed with PoE. The Pale Angel. Time to die. Alright. So, do we still have rage support here somewhere?
Continues.
Gaming. No, that's 40 out of 40. We're chucking it on the... Chucking it in strong boxes for now. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but we'll try it. We'll adjust from there, won't we, boys? Listen to this thing real quick. True, never sleeps. That's just false. you will perish if you don't sleep. You will perish. But there is gaming to be done, and I really appreciate you guys tuning in. Is there nothing else to do if I expand that exploding thingy? Bone Shatter? You can definitely do other things in Bone Shatter. But my build right now is doing a lot of leap into Bone Shatter. It is getting the job done too, isn't it? It is getting the job done. Why are you still here, that little waddling guy? Oh man, I wish I could have gotten all those mobs up there. That'd been sweet. But for clear, that's a lot of what I'm doing is elite bone shatter. And rolling around. It's getting the job done though, isn't it? Hammering. So now this area will be cleansed. But we have all my Atlas points now. So the maps are going to be about as juicy as they're going to get. We can always invest my points differently though if we wanted to. But I do different things against bosses, and that guy right there, he didn't die, so I had to whack him with a couple little earth shatters. That's to your liking? Repping your haste pala? Just 1.2 seconds? Oh my gosh. You're popping off, dude. Dude, we're gonna be haste warrior with a haste pally. Dude, they just can't keep up with us, man. We're too fast. Our globals are too fast. Their casts are too fast. They're living in the past, bro. Literally living in the past. We got this, bro. There we go. Yeah, what about last epoch? Oh, we playing that too. Yep. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, Herald of Ice doesn't seem like it's nerfed. At least not too nerfed to use, right? Just sending it once again, bro. Just sending it once again. Oh. Respect it, bro. Respect it. I never did do Herald of Ice, but I did like Stampede a lot. I'm glad it's still a viable thing, right? Is he playing Titan or Kitava?
No challenge.
Also pretty cool if you can get the pops really juicy with that. Okay, so this is gonna cost us 3,800. You guys think we can get enough? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I think we have to defer again. That's fine. But we gotta be very careful about re-rolling now. How much did it cost to defer? We gotta be careful. Because if we re-roll, we don't have enough to defer. That's pretty sad. But the King of the Mist visited us again. It's very exciting. Very exciting. This is a different version of Stampede post armor explosion nerf, yeah? Like, is that current? You're saying? Because if you still can't do it, that's cool. But I know that he was going nuts with it. Yeah, Herald of Ice on any build was just crazy last time. I think it's still okay now though. Like Kaiser was still doing like auto attack Herald of Ice. Please don't die. So I would imagine it still works just fine on Stampede too.
No chance.
Oop, Karn was Stampede and Herald of Ice in his way to 100 too, so. The armor explosion nerf happened like pretty early on. I was like, okay, well. I guess we can just do this. So I have like 2k remaining. Surely we can re-roll and defer again. Yeah. Great. Great, we did it. All right. We're doing the strat, boys. We're doing the dang strat. But we won't be able to get it tonight because we got to go after that. But good pumps, man. Good, solid, quality pumps. Stampede on the other side is just mobility and fun. It is solid, yeah. It's both. It's just blasting everything. All right.
Where to keep that?
I think we're good. We can go back to the town real quick and have a look. But that'll probably ought to just about do it for tonight, boys. Hey, if you guys enjoy the stream today, make sure you follow the stream. Definitely planning on playing more PoE. I think tomorrow me and my man Ron are about to go to work on a WoW, I think.
The currency wish it is true.
I am still fully obsessed with PoE.
Speak.
So there may be PoE in our future, even tomorrow. But we will see. We will see. It would be good to get some World of Warcraft in. Keep that going strong as well. That would be good. Yeah, we might have to get some work done. But we did all the stuff. It's kind of cool. We don't have any more Atlas points to gain, so that's prog right there, isn't it? I wish that was a 20. That'd be legendary. But for now, we just gotta suck it up. We will be visited by corrupted areas once again, surely. Oh, wow. Yuck. Yuck. Maybe people like it for the other one, though. Especially if it's cheap. Alright, I think we can put these away now, yeah? Maybe we should keep the Holy Descent, just in case. Nah, we're fine. Right? We'll get it when we need it. I think we can put those away, too. I think we're pretty good on the build for right now. I do think the armor break, even against bosses, is cool to have that armor. Because you steal their armor. Grab this loot real quick. Wish you enjoyed it right now. It's all good. I'm just working a little bit of WoW into the mix. Again, I'm very fully obsessed with this game, so I'm happy to play plenty more of this as well. Absolutely. The WoW grind is also something I want to be involved in.
Tower! Break!
The good news is we can hammer out like all of our WoW stuff probably tomorrow if we really wanted to play a bunch more PoE, which I do. We can hammer out our WoW stuff. We are going to be doing some Last Epoch, though. People are asking me about that, and it makes me happy that you're asking. Hopefully you're looking forward to some Last Epoch stuff. Because I am for sure. But let us wrap it up for today. Again, if you guys enjoy the stream, follow the stream. If you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. Keep the action RPG pumps rolling, and you guys supporting the content that way helps me know that you guys like it, and lets me justify playing more of it, which I would love to do. But for now, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some rest. I don't know if we're going to have a build update video for tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe we'll have some cool boss fighting footage or something. Who knows? We'll last this one. Get out of here. We did kill a few bosses today. That was cool. That was sweet. And we have another King of the Mist waiting for us in our rituals, so that's also outstanding. Very exciting. We'll do that tomorrow. All right? Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate the love. Take a second and go show the build guide video some love and the thumbs ups. Leave it a nice comment. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.
Yes?